agbago ndị mgbu agha agbago ndị mgbu
iyo agha agbago ndị mgbu
agha agbago ndị mgbu agha gbalụ ndị mgbu fafụ n'anya
iyo agha agbago ndị mgbu
ụmụobi eze n'anya abịakwa ọzọ ka anyị kwuo ka anyị si ekwuo
iyo agha agbago ndị mgbu
onye ọbụla gị ntị ọfụma ka ọ ghọta ife anyị na-akọwa
iyo agha agbago ndị mgbu
ịma na ọkwa n'oge ụgụrụ ka eji ama onye ala na-agba ọfụma
iyo agha agbago ndị mgbu
ka anyị buru ụzọ jebe Abuja ka anyị rue na Abuja
iyo agha agbago ndị mgbu
onye ọbụla na-eme kampenu wee na-agagharị
iyo agha agbago
a na-ekpogharị ma ụmụ nwanyị dị ime so agbagharị a na-eme kampenu
iyo agha agbago ndị mgbu
ụfọdụ si na ọ bụ Atiku ga-aga ụfọdụ si na ọ bụ Buhari ga-achịnụ
iyo agha agbago ndị mgbu
onye ọbụla na-ekpogharị ka ndị ara
iyo agha agbago ndị mgbu
ka ezi nekọta anya ọ bụrụ by 2 a.m.
iyo agha agbago ndị mgbu
by 2 a.m. ihe anyị na-anụ na-ebugharịga elekshọn
iyo agha agbago
mana etetara m mgbagodo ụlọ akụ na-achị 2 weeks ka o ji bugharị ya nke ya
iyo agha agbago ndị
kedizi ka o ji bụrụ by 2 a.m. ọ bụ na fama bụrụ ife na-eme ghọtago
iyo agha agbago ndị mgbu
ka anyị bezienụ n'ala Igbo ka anyị kene ndị Igbo be anyị
iyo agha agbago ndị
mana bifo anyị ekene ndị Igbo niile biko ka anyị jukene ụlọ ofu ajụjụ
iyo agha agbago
a sị na-ebugharịrị ya na 23 ọ bụ mgbe afọ ka a ga-akpọrọ anyị rizọtụ
iyo agha agbago
ekwenụ na ndị abịaghị iri anyị ọrụ ọ dịkwa ka emesigo elekshọn ka m jụọ
iyo agha agbago ndị mgbu
ka anyị bụrụ ogene n'ọbọzi ala Igbo ka anyị jee kene ọha na eze ndị Igbo
iyo agha agbago ndị
ndị ọha na eze ọbụzikwa ifakunu na-eme ụna amụzikwa anya
iyo agha agbago ndị
ọha na eze ndị Igbo dịzi bụọ ajụjụ adịkwa mkpa
iyo agha agbago ndị mgbu
na-enweru ndị nke Atiku na-enweru ndị nke Buhari
iyo agha agbago
ọha na eze ndị Igbo bụzi otu ndị ala biko na ajụjụ adịkwa mkpa
iyo agha agbago ndị mgbu
edidi ife ji ruo oge elekshọn wee dabazie n'ọgharaghara
iyo agha agbago ndị mgbu
INEC na-agbazi ọkụ nke Anambra na ọgbara ọkụ ịghọtago
iyo agha agbago ndị mgbu
ọtụtụ INEC ọfisi ndị ọzọ na fancha na-agbazi ọkụ agba
iyo agha agbago ndị mgbu
e wee na-agwazi anyị na-ebutela akpa 17
iyo agha agbago ndị
na ife juru n'akpa bụ ballot paper ka ebutere na Kano chei
iyo agha agbago ndị mgbu
trọk enwetara na Kano ife juru na ya bụkwa ballot paper n'ọdị egwu
agha agbago ndị
na nke ebutere ebe ndị ọzọ dị iche iche ka anyị jukenu na ajụjụ a
iyo agha agbago
ọkwa ụmụobi eze kwube asị na afọ ekwube na afọ ekwube ka a si ekwuo
iyo agha agbago
ọkwa anyị kwuo asị na anyị erigo ego asị na anyị erigo ego ife adịkwa egwu
iyo agha agbago ndị mgbu
kedu ndị nwere ife a niile a na-ebutegasịnụ ndị ọma biko
agha agbago
kedu kene pati ndị nwe ife a na-ebutegasị kedu ndị nwe ya enwe ayiye
agha agbago
ọkwa maka na ọ dịrị ozi ka esi eche ewee bugharịzie elekshọn
iyo agha agbago ndị mgbu
biko chekikwe nụ ya ọfụma chekikwe nụ ya ọfụma
iyo agha agbago ebe n'Ogun steeti
ka anyị jebe Ogun steeti yo ka anyị jebe Ogun steeti yo
iyo agha agbago ndị mgbu
ka anyị jee jụọ baba ajụjụ ọ bụzikwa ekwuru ka a na-emezi ya a na-atụzi pịa wọta aghara aghara onye ji ime kampen na-atụọ ya okwute egwere pịa wọta chụọ ya ọsọ ụfọdụ jere obodo dị iche iche alụ ha mmiri ara karịa ụfọdụ ndị haus ụfọdụ ndị ọdịchị ụfọdụ ndị sineti ara karịrị akarị a na-agba ike ọkụ eme ka ọkụ site n'ime ọkụ ọba aghara a na-egbu mmadụ
All right, welcome back to my channel. Welcome back. I changed location, so my location is affecting my settings, and as you can see here, this one, you can see the logo there, right? Okay, so our plan has expired, so some of the features will not be as it normally be, so we are going to manage it from now like this until we're able to, you know, get our payment done like we normally do before any other thing. So I have seen some comments. Let me just a moment. Let me turn the sound down because I can feel some sound from my end. Just a moment.
Umebeze na ya abịakwa ọzọ ka anyị kwuo ka anyị si ekwuo
Okay. You know why this program is gonna be superb. I will tell you that. You know why it will be superb? Because I started with the fallback Republic representative. They are here to represent their group, and I'm happy to see you guys, two of you now. And the only problem I have with you is that you don't represent fully. You just feel like you have to be somewhere behind while talking, and we want people to obey you. You need to come out fully and represent your group, because you are not even a government. I will tell you why. You're not a government. What you have is get together. PM is the pilot. He's the pilot, and he's not here now. Before he go, there was a structure led for that, and people are not sleeping over that structure. So it doesn't matter what you think. It does not actually matter what you feel. The major thing that you need to understand is that people are not sleeping over that. So, fallback Republic, permit me, I'm still looking for a better settings. So until I get it right, I am still looking for a better way to position this. No, it's not. This one is not. I have already pattern that look like this. So anyway, let's continue. If you want to be relevant, like many of you claim that you want to prove that you're a government, there are certain things that you need to do. If you want to talk, you want to argue this with me, my platform is always open for everybody, right? Just tell me, bring me in, report, bring me in. I want to explain something to you and your audience, something like that. I will bring it in. You now explain to us. I have not started the program, but because my title triggered you to start commenting. But let me start by appreciating you though. Our Fulani brother, Chuhuoma. So maybe you are from Kano. I appreciate you for making first comment. The BRGIE government has his registration. You know, see, this is your grammar. I don't know. Has his registration in Maryland. I watch. He said, I watch us Department of Justice in in Washington. I believe that's what I want to say. In Washington, U.S. Department of Justice is approved. We should all stop this deceit. It will not help us. Like I said, I don't know what you mean by us. Is it helping you with your brother Ruga going on in our land, or helping you to advance your Islamization, or helping you? What do you mean help? And who are you referring as us? That part is need to be cleared. Here, you said BRGIE government has its registration approved by Department of Justice since 2023. Our PM even posted it on his Twitter handle. The BRGIE government is legit under Department of Justice. If you are still not getting it, you are still not getting it. Ngozi registered his own organization last year in Georgia. I think that's what I want to write. She registered it as a humanitarian organization, not a government. Like I said, you still don't get it. Okay. So if you have something to say, why don't you just feel free? Let me know. I'll send a link. You come here and lecture us everything you know about it. Ngozi Orabeze, he said, like I said, you're a Fulani guy. You keep on exposing yourself. But you know, one thing about Fulani is that as long as they want to get something, they don't know what is called shame and shy. Your name is fake. You can't even spell Chuku as an Igbo person. Let's assume you are not good in Igbo language, like writing Igbo, like I'm not perfect in Igbo language, something like that. But to write name, my own name, come on. My own name. You want to put Chukwuoma, your spelling is wrong, and it is very, very wrong. Then you want to even to write Orabeze. What you put here is Uro, Urabueze. That is it. You can look at it here. Ngozi Urabueze cannot continue working on her own USB. Why the BRGIE government can continue? He said Ngozi Urabueze can continue working on her own USB. Why the BRGIE government can continue what they are doing with Elias? We should stop this fight. It will not help us. The question is, I want to know who you actually are. And let me just quickly reply you for sake of those that are listening, for sake of our people watching this video as we speak. There's nothing like what do you call it? Elias and the Nkere BRGIE. There's nothing like that. If we are to go to court, believe you me, all of you will run away because you'll be afraid that you will get arrested. They will arrest you. Nkere hijacked. If you think that he's getting it right, my question to you is that why did he travel to Finland to declare USB that you are not against USB? If actually the plan was to split it into two, what did he go there to do when he actually understands that they're going there to declare that the activities and the affairs of that Finland convention is entirely for USB? Do you understand it? It is entirely for USB. There's nothing like that. You cannot just say it's not, BRGIE is different, USB is different. As if COS Dr. Abeze woke up in the morning and said, okay, hello guys, today I'm going to declare my own government. That was not what they did. She did not do that. That was not what she did. But all of you now acting as if her own government, her group. My question to you is, if truly everything is entirely about her, you that is now in fallback in BRGIE, why did you even use the word fallback? Since you went as a BRGIE and you plan to go back as a BRGIE, why falling back there? That before you fall back, that means you have moved forward. If you don't move forward, why did you move forward? If you are meant to stay back, you started calling for people to fall back, meaning that you actually move forward. Did you move forward accidentally? That somebody pushed you to move forward? Was it not you that deliberately went there after knowing the plan and the template? You agreed, you voted for, you signed and everything. And somebody like this Fulani brother here, you don't know all these things. Maybe you do, but because of one or two things they are giving you now, you are coming here to spam my comments in name of arguing with me. When I told you to, you don't need to waste your time typing. Come here. As a brother, I'm not going to fight you. I don't fight anybody here until you fight yourself. Then I help you put you where you're supposed to be. So if you actually know, you are aware of what I'm saying, why don't you just come here and lecture us? Tell us all this that you know that we don't know. Some of you can lie for a living. You can lie for a living. That like you sleep and wake up in lie, in deception. And you are here telling me that we need to stop deceiving people. If you know the meaning of deception, you will understand that everything about BRGIE is about this. There's nothing to write home about BRGIE. I'm talking about the so-called BRGIE of Nkere, not the original BRGIE under PM Simon Ekpa. Now you guys are writing PM off, telling us that it doesn't matter. So Nakbarat is not only saying that you should release Nkere, but he said that even for the time of registration of the BRGIE, that Nkere has been the one carrying the load about Biafra movement on his head. Single-handedly that he represents and he is the one bearing the burden, not even PM. A man that can say such thing is the one you want people to listen to and focus on. The question is, if he's the one, why did the Fulani put bounty on PM? Do you know how many assassination attempts in his life? The whole government, they are praying and working hard to repatriate him. That if not for the USB government as we speak, that could have been, talk of town. People will be talking about it if they have not executed it by now. Is it your BRGIE fallback that stopped them from doing that? The answer is no. Have they even talked about it? No. He said they quickly rushed to copy Dr. Matanga's post and his efforts to use that to claim that they have achieved something and did that, they do this. If not because of my program here, where I exposed that, I told them you are now rejoicing for the work of USB. They withdrew from anything but about Matanga. Are you aware of it? You are not. You focus on your staff. Next thing is to come here to fake name. You are Ujugu. What is that? What's that his name? Wait. Let me go back to your name again. Because you know, like I said, probably you are not aware of what your name, and I've told you multiple times. Go back to those that hired you, tell them to change your name for you. This name exposed you beyond the repair. Chuhuoma is what? Then you want to put Ngozi Arabeze. You are putting Urabu. Even are you the AI? Because this is how the AI calls those free version of AI. That platform they use previously to generate a video. Each time they want to call Abba, they call it Abba, Ujuku, Abodia. They don't. That fake AI cannot pronounce well. Until you pay for premium pattern, they will give you the original voice that will sound like a human being truly. You guys started with the free trial. That was when you guys were dishing the AI. I was mentioning it here on my platform. And the same you, probably you are one of the AI team, but you are not standing enough to understand what you're putting out here. Look at your name and how you are calling serious. And you want to talk about our people. What do you know? If you say that you are BRGIE is the government, without BRGIE, there's no USB. Do you understand it? Without BRGIE, the plan of forming the formation of even BRGIE government in Israel is to arrive at USB as a nation. As simple as that. I don't know why you guys are so funny. Like I said, My camera is somehow dark and everything because I have changed my location. So I moved from the other corner to the other corner, not inside hand. So I'm not where I used to be. All I want you to understand is this. You want to fall back. Something happened that made it to fall back. It's not as if you move forward without knowing that you are moving forward. You even agreed to the pattern, to the template, everything you agreed from day one. My question is why? What did you see? Or what do you think that those your leader now in your own get-together group, what do they see that made them to call for fall back? Something must have happened. What could that be? Have you asked yourself that question? What they see, you yourself following them, did you see the same thing? Have you attached anything like Honorable Mazi in a big platform? Have they recognized you by knowing your name? Maybe because of what you are doing, your contribution. The answer is no. You are literally nobody in terms of awareness, in terms of popularity. Those guys that you are following tell you to fall back and remain in fall back, they started calling for fall back simply because COS dissolved the former cabinet, former group. Those honorable in the BRGIE, the moment she made that pronouncement on stage, that was the day, that was the time this problem started. Was it her fault that she did it? The answer is not, because it is also part of the plan. But those guys that claim to be a victim of that pronouncement from COS, they are aware that this kind of thing will happen. But do they believe that it will affect them? I don't think so. The moment they realize that that pronouncement, that declaration, that pattern affect their title and who they claim they are in the BRGIE, they started planning on how to maintain their name, how to defeat after PM is not here. The best thing is to use all the tools at their disposal to use that against the newly declared nation. That was the problem. And you that they contacted to enable them to achieve that, you were never aware of this. Imagine you now in your own family. You gather together with your family, your mother, your father, your siblings, probably your uncle, your aunt, and your niece. You guys gather together, agree that coming 2026, by March, you guys will travel to, let's say, where would I call now that is, okay, let's say you guys are going on a space vacation. Probably maybe to the moon. Do you understand? And before the date, you guys agree and sign that you are moving, you guys will go on vacation to the moon. You are traveling. Because why I use moon? A place that you have never been before and you want to be there. You want to achieve it, you want to answer that you have achieved this, you have been there. You agree to travel to the moon. Then, few days to the trip, the pilot that we are going to convey you guys to the moon said that the aircraft or the rocket that are going to take you get there can only accommodate, let's say, you guys are 14 in your family. The pilot said this rocket, we can only carry, let's say, 6 people. And in the mention of these 6 people, before you get to your own turn, you and your last born, before you get to your, let's say you are the second to last in the family, you and last born couldn't make it because your father, mother, and other ones that are the elderly ones, their name had been mentioned that they are going to be, they will join that rocket. So at the end of the day, you and your last born will drop. Remember, you agree that it's a good thing to go. You agree that it's a good thing to experience. But the moment your name is no longer included, your name is no longer inclusive, that is the only time you realize that you started suggesting Daddy, mommy, what if you had that? What if you guys go and you couldn't make it back? I don't want anything to happen to our family. You know, when you guys go now, so things, our business we may collapse. Why not just let us fall back and replan this thing? Let us plan. Let us not go anymore. Because if you go now, what if the rocket had issue? When you go up and maybe accident happen, I don't want to lose you guys. But the reason why you and your last one are suggesting this is because your name was not mentioned, because the pilot just gave an emergency, report that this rocket cannot convey all of the entire family to the moon. So the best thing to do is just to, call some people that can go, and you and your last child, your last born in the family, your name were not mentioned, and you started suggesting some crazy suggestion, as if you care for the family, as if you care for the lives, as if you actually care for the business they're going to leave behind while traveling to the moon. But your main reason for making that suggestion is because you now realize that you are not going. So you want nobody to go. As long as they're not going, nobody should go. Do you understand what I'm saying? So anybody talking like this, ask them, what is the reason? What is that thing that you saw that you don't want anybody to witness? Now that you are calling for people to retrieve, fall back. Before 29th of November, how many people do they mention fall back ever in their broadcast, in their report? Remember, the very first day of that convention, that was when this pronouncement of the cabinet, after declaring Biafra that day, COS said that the old cabinet, according to the order from PM, is hereby collapsed. The new cabinet member to be mentioned. And it was also planned that it was also in the plan that the name of the new cabinet are no longer be a minister, they are going to be secretary. This is part of the plan. So for some of you saying that there was nothing like that, because they just collapsed it, the question you need to ask them is, is there any time that PM or cabinet members agree that the cabinet will be reshuffled, or that they're going to have a kind of twist in what they do? They're going to have a kind of change in the plan and everything. So before you support something, always care for your pedigree. Always care for your own reputation. You're a human being. You don't need to destroy your own pedigree, your own integrity, to amplify another person's integrity, to support something that you know that at the end of the day is going to affect your own well-being. Some of you just want to talk. You just want to showcase yourself. The question I ask you again, on your own quiet time, have you sat down and asked yourself this question? Why is it that this is my honorable that I love so much, Azan Ayog, have never for once, before 29th of November 2024, in all his broadcasts, not only him, they did not and have never mentioned fall back to BRGIE ever. Have you heard it at all? The answer is no. Why do they start immediately from 29th? After declaring Biafra and start saying fall back? Why? Are they not aware that Biafra will be declared in Finland? They are aware, right? Because that was why they traveled to Finland. Or did they go there? Were they sleeping? Are they sleeping and all of a sudden they wake up and see themselves in Finland? Miraculously. They woke up from Finland. They don't know when they boarded flight. airplane and landed in Finland. They're not aware. Okay, they don't know. Are you saying that somebody lured them to Finland, like lied to them and said, today is my birthday party? I want you guys to gather in Latin Finland to celebrate my birthday with me. And in the midst of celebration, they just wake up and somebody is declaring Biafra to them. Please, can you mention the lobby working for USB in Washington, D.C.? Like I said, Ray Biafra TV, I'm coming to you. I'm happy that you are here. Welcome, my brother, our good brother that is doing good work. I see you, and Akumiro is here. In fact, let me greet people before I move forward. I don't want to jump anything, please. As you are coming, I forgot to remind you to like the video, and I expect you to do so. Cecilia is here, of course. So this is our brother from Fallback Republic. I don't hate any of you, not at all, because it is not your fault. Somehow it's your fault because you're enabling this nonsense. Speaking of who is going to Washington, D.C., who told you that only Asayo can go to Washington, D.C.? The same way you prefer to wear designer clothes, maybe some of your friends decide to wear normal clothes, they just go to nearby shopping mall and get themselves some clothes. You decide to wear designer clothes. It's your choice, and you are living to that your wishes. Somebody may decide to wear just a plain trousers. Does it mean that you think that you're more richer than that person? The answer is no. Sometimes eye service can put you to a place that you will never recover. It will take you a very long time to recover. So this issue of who is going to Washington, D.C. and all that, people are going. Okay? People are going to Washington, D.C. They don't need to present it to you for you to agree. Anyone that present and well, no. That's why you keep on questioning Nkere. Is it just handshake? Because you will not get an account again. Very, very easy. I think I'm done with Chugwama. It sounds like Chinese name. Sound like the Chinese name. I can't call you. Cecilia is here. Cecilia is another Fallback Republic representative in this program today. I see you, Cecilia. You are welcome. Until you begin to commit nuisance like we normally do, then we'll start having issues. But for now, control your manners. If you want to unleash words on anger, I prefer you to do that with your voice, not on comment. I want to set the record straight. BRGIE registration is legit, and it was registered. It was registered as government in exile in Maryland, and it was recognized by U.S. Department of Justice. Who made it to be recognized? Is it Nkere? Is it Nkere? By the time they registered him, they recognized it. Who was the principal to the registration? Who was the resident agent? Who was the president? Who was it? Nkere? As it is now in the document, they play. Greetings. That's from Ifai John. Greetings from here, Masakai. Greetings to you. And we have Ifai again and women Biafrans. I see Ifai Aloy. Chike. He said, Happy New Year, Kai. Happy New Year to you. And Mr. Kai, I greet you. That is from Stephen. Stephen said, I greet you. You are doing well. May God bless you all. May God bless you all help Biafra. I greet you, my brother. Elias is the greatest lobbyist of all time, currently working with the BRGIE government under the leadership of Nkere. Elias also working for Eritrea. Now you are now exposing yourself gradually. So Elias is no longer working with PM. But anytime that we talk about Elias, you guys say, oh, you guys, you started playing video of PM presenting Elias as BRGIE lobby. So who hired Elias? You are no longer talking about the man that actually introduced him to you. You are now fronting Nkere and Elias. If Nkere is one, my question to you, who is Isaiah Ayok? Gift Okeke, greet you, Mazi Kai. Good evening from my end. Let me, because this video is blocking this. Yeah, please permit me to put it this way. Greeting from my end. One love, United States of Biafra, Ebon. That is from Gift Okeke. And Gift Okeke said here again. Happy Sunday, Mazi Kai. Happy Sunday to you. Nice to have you. Nice to have you. Mazi Kai, this is simple English. U.S. Department of Justice. Yeah, but I'm not the one that wrote it now. Did I not read what he said? Why are you telling me simple English? Did I tell you that I don't know what that is was talking about? He said U.S. Should I present? Okay, where did I stop here? All right, let me show you the comment. So you yourself read it. This is how you guys will go there. This mistake now, if I did not clear it now, he will go to that camp and start telling them that kind of could not even read U.S. State of Department of Justice. But your brother or your colleague is here putting something like this. Where is that? Where is that? His comment has. I hope you have not deleted it. I read this. Not this one. Not this one. This is when he made his correction. In which U.S. Department of Justice. So read it, and does it make any sense to you? The British government has his registration in Maryland, in which. So how do you want me to read this? I should be the one to read it correctly for him. Is that what you mean? I was reading what he put out there. So don't tell me, Mazukai, this is simple English, as if I'm the one that actually made the mistake. So you should focus your anger or your statement. Look at what you said in response to what I just this comment from this guy. Mazukai, this is simple English. USA Department of Justice. But you ignore the man that made you actually ignore the man that actually put the comment, and you are trying to attack me on that. No, it's not gonna work. Gift Okeke is here. Gift Okeke said, Mazukai, this okay, not this one. Please, dear friends, as you join, kindly hit the like button. Please, my sister, thank you so much. And like the video. But if you are from far like the video. It won't cost. It's not gonna block your Elias from going to have handshake in Washington DC. Okay, we all want freedom, but the problem is our understanding differs. You want to follow Nkere, who is playing with your brain, and you don't see through that. Simple, come and talk to us. They don't want, my dear. They don't want. They don't want. They said mad people everywhere. They will not come. Our own sister Genaduru, I greet you. 042 Ada. See you. I see you. Good afternoon, Mazukai. Good afternoon to you. Then we have Cecilia said, why can't Ngozi sue Nkere? If Ngozi is in the right path, she should have sued Nkere. Listen, everybody. This is a very good question, though. I can tell you, it's a very good question. Why can't USB government sue Nkere? The same way Mama Dabo, Mazakwa, and rest of them were pushing for Nkere to sue Biafrans. You don't know that there's a lot of push to sue Nkere. And I have discussed with some people, just normal conversation. In fact, that our brother, our uncle, I respect him so much. He's a lawyer, well-known lawyer. I don't need to tell you who he is. He's in state, in US. He reached out to me, and like I said, I pray that he will have time. He's a very busy person. If he have time, he will come and lecture you and us. He will lecture us on some things that he told me. That even if they drag Nkere to court, Nkere will never ever see the light of the day. It doesn't matter what they think. Because law is law. And you cannot cheat nature. You can't. So, reason why you COS are not suing Nkere, one, is not of any help. to the movement in terms of what people will think and how the movement, people, international community will perceive the movement. It will look as if you are fighting each other at early stage. This is my own opinion, all right? But the public opinion, or the one that is visible to everybody, is that PM himself is against anybody going to court. If you don't know this guy as Isaiah Young, USB government planned, in fact, they have actually made a move to send Socha to come and defend herself in France court, right? We all know this. Have you asked yourself what stopped it? What stopped it? Because of PM. The same order that he gave to Nkere. He told USB government to slow down, don't do that. And USB government, obediently obey. And Nkere started agitating and vibrating about it. That singular act should let you know if you have some sense, some brain cells still moving in your brain. You should have understand at that point in time that the only person that represents PM and that is loyal to PM is USB government. Did you see anybody arguing, "No, PM, why is it that insulted me? I want to teach her a lesson"? No, everything just died respectfully. And that's why we have to accord respect to who respect is due. If you don't respect US, you must have a personal problem with your own self. Even if you are not saying some negative feelings about her, that's your business. But this thing that I just told you now, if you actually love PM like some of you claim you do, at this point, this is supposed to be your breaking point to understand who represent or respect PM truly. Is it those that discharge memo telling you that Simon Ekpa must have is putting his own interest before any other interest? I think I will look for that memo again, so that whenever we are talking about this, I will present again and read it for you to hear. It will refresh your memory to know what is going on from Nkere and their camp. The statement of Sanak Marawa, yesterday, I think yesterday, where he said that Nkere is one carrying the load. He's one carrying the load, even before the registration of BRGIE. No longer when PM is not here, because the lies is that PM is not here, therefore Isaiah Young should be the one in charge and all that. He's telling you that even when PM was here, that PM was there just because of out of pity. That the main person doing something is Nkere. The same Nkere that they also told us that he's a shy type, that he don't want his name to be mentioned. Shy type that don't want his name to be mentioned. All of a sudden, is one that is receiving the bullet. Okay, another person said, and Tony said, Oge scam Nkere and his goals saboteur. Criminals have nothing to offer Biafra. I hear you. Machi Bose said, good evening and happy Sunday from here, Mazika report. They were watching and they were I greet you. Happy Sunday to you. Elias has been sacked by Simon Ekpa. They don't talk about it. They say that he moved to his own, they depart from each other, say that you are being sacked. Mazakwa keep on saying, read that message they sent to you. I don't know how many of you remember that. Okay? But Mazakwa's statement, his opinion, yeah, they good. Anthony said, okay, bye. This jihadist Nkere. So serious. This is your comment. Some of this your word. I cannot read it, that my brother. I'm sorry. The guy is Fulani guy, obvious. It is very, very clear. Each time, even once I mention about his identity, he stopped talking. Because that to him, this guy don't hit me below the belt. Good evening, good people of Biafra. That is from Akumiroyi Newu. I see you. Mazi, I said, Mr. Brother, sorry, my brother, Kai, these people knows exactly what they are doing. Just causing confusion and distracting genuine ones. For how long are they going to do that? If I agree to you, happy Sunday to you. Akumiro, you hit the like button. Lovers of freedom, when you join the program, please do according to Akumiro. Even if you don't obey me, you obey Akumiro. You happy to move you. Empty, said empty drained head is an empty drained head is an empty drenched head. Guys, stop wasting your time entertaining these empty skulls. They are so dumb and we never get it. Yeah, right. He say hi, my brother. Kai, happy New Year. I think when I get Kenny before my brother, I greet you. Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year to you. Nice to see you. And good evening, Mazukai. That's Rebecca TV. Okay, our Apple, our ATM, whatever you call yourself, and Elias is doing a great work in Washington DC. Yeah, they're doing a great work, and they're meeting congressmen to have multiple handshake, laminating it. And if you go to Nkere living room, a lot of it is like a studio, and he filled his home and your imagination with pictures from the congressmen having handshake. Is a very good thing. Clap for yourself, clap. Good evening to all Biafran under United States of Biafra government. Gracias to you. BRGIE government is still legitimate government in Maryland under the USA Department of Justice. So no longer under Azayayog. Mazeka, you are doing very good work for the real Biafrans under United States of Biafra. I see you. I greet you, my brother. Thank you for that. PM did not say BRGIE government will be dissolved immediately after the convention. Are you in the cabinet? Are you one of the inner caucus? Even if he did not say that, does it warrant you your APM? This is your ATM now to start shouting fall back, fall back. Do you know the consequences of falling back? If I thought must freedom go through you? Just like you guys are just like a man that his wife is under labor, like you're trying to deliver a baby, and you have a specialist doctor to facilitate that, to get it done perfectly, because you have issue or maybe you don't like that specialist doctor. You say no. My wife should allow us to deal with my wife, and you say that something is not wrong with you because you don't want specialist doctor, capable hand to be in charge of the delivery. You are now calling for midwife to take charge. That's what, I can go on and on with a lot of illustration to bring this to your notice. You don't know what you guys are doing. Please, Biafran, kindly hit the like button. Thank you. Thank you so much, Gift Okeke. God bless you for that. Please, can you mention the lobby working for USB in Washington, D.C.? I will, if you can tell me the document that Nkere presenting in Washington, D.C. I will tell you the lobby instantly. It's a challenge. Tell me the document that Nkere is with in Washington, D.C. that is going to bring, because he's going there for purpose, right? Not to get BRGIE recognized. You said that is now recognized under Department of Justice. I agree. Under PM, not the one that Nkere manipulate the document. There are two different things. Then, if you mention that, I also want you to tell me of which document is that, and he's going there to do what? Some of you said for recognition. Recognizing what? BRGIE? What is he going there to recognize, my people? BRGIE? Or Republic of Biafra, like some of you saying on my comment section? The question to you is, have you declared Republic of Biafra? What we declared is United States of Biafra. Common sense is not really common anyway. So, Mazekai, please allow these criminals to go and rest. USB men go. And rest. USB men go. That is from Oyeka. He said, I'm done. I said, and I don't know. Okay, Mazekai, please allow these criminals to go. And rest. Okay, I think it is and rest or something like that. USB is the main goal, I believe. That's what we want to say. Is the main goal. Now here he said, good evening, good evening to you, Ugu Ayochukwu. Ayochukwu, I greet you. Okay, okay, ZK is responding to this guy. He said, after declaration, we don't need lobbyists, but foreign affairs ministers. No, somehow we do need. Listen, I believe we need lobby, and we actually have lobby. Okay, in as much as Department of Foreign Affairs is doing the work, we also need lobby, and USB government have lobby. Lobby must not be in US. Foreign Affairs Minister may be the one facilitating the lobby in US. You also need lobby elsewhere. Like I told you, through USB lobby and effort, and as a government, they have stopped Nigeria from talking about how to repatriate PM to Nigeria. How do they do that? They'll drag Finland to European court, and they won the case. If it were to be your APM or your ATM, internet will be on fire. The special fundraising for what we do in the European court, that would have been the order of the day. See, empty drum makes loudest noise. You don't need to know everything. Like I said, the only problem of USB government as at this moment, what they are not getting right, in my own opinion, they don't know is that they don't know how to blow their trumpet. That is all the fact. Now listen. Good evening, sir. Good evening to you, Abonify. I greet you. And so many comments here. Wow, I'm actually very okay. I still have a lot of comment here. I just expand it and find out that I'm nowhere to the end of this comment. Kai, Kai, any still fighting you? Anyone? I think anyone says fighting USB government should go and ask Google if USB is the rightful government, recognized government. They will surprised to know we are already have Biafra. My brother, I want to argue with them based on their own level of reason. If we are taking people who cannot even understand what they want to Finland to do, is it the same people you want to send to Google? They can do what? What are they going to do in the Google? What are they going to do there when they cannot even understand the reason why they flew from their country of residence to Finland? They voted self-referendum. They watched all the plan from. This is not sudden arrangement. One whole year was mapped out for the US government to be declared. None of them counted that and said, PM, we need to gather, we need to protect our land and be in charge of our land and send military away and send this away before we declare. Did they say that? No. They kept. I have told you the reason why they are shouting for back. Because the moment that the cabinet in BRGIE was dissolved, it was done on them that the title honorable had been taken away. That's it. But they don't know that you may be removed now and hired again. It is possible. But it can only happen when you make yourself available to that. There's no way you keep on ranting and ranting and ranting, thinking that you are doing something good, thinking that you are getting it right, and once they move you away, and that means everything needs to scatter. If truly you are genuine, once they said, step away from the government, we want to use another person, remember, it's supposed to be a job, a work, and you are not gaining anything from that. So when they say stop, you should go and celebrate. So because they give you time for yourself, and you want other people to pilot their film. But any of them agitating and shouting have something to gain. For example, they want us to know that Nkere is one spending big, funding this and funding that. The moment they change him, remove him as finance minister, as somebody who is helping Biafra, spending his own hard-earned money, he should be celebrated. That I'm no longer going to spend like I normally do. You save yourself money, right? You save your money and allow other people to spend their own money. He said, no. You guys should come back. I still want to spend more. I still want to suffer more. He is suffering. Maybe a load. and up at the load, go okay, now part of love. Massage, I only say, and sorry, this will load. Let us put it another head. Also, again, give bear the load. How can you explain this to me, please? I am confused about it. A man that is not gaining anything, that is sacrificing his hard-earned money, is the one crying out, why must you stop me from suffering? That's a new thing. That's a new thing. I have not heard about that before. This is like, anyway, let's continue. Please, can you ask that person which country he or she is living? There is nothing special in watching this thing. you have a very serious point again, Aduru, because the same people that told you that when America move, other nations follow. They are now celebrating and hoping that there will be like Somaliland that Israel recognized, not America, not America. All of them, Somaliland. But the thing is this: you are happy. You want to be like Somaliland, and that spent 30 years to get one recognition. But you told us America is the only way to. I should put our egg in one basket. If not that this Somaliland recognition, came now, had it been that the USB government got recognition before Somaliland, for example, that let's say a country like any country, let me just say use any country, let's say Botswana or Uganda, they recognize the USB government. They will tell you, African country, that there's no good. You should mention one country, the African country recognized that made it. That you should not celebrate African country, people that are shithole, that it should be America. That would have been their statement. But now they are celebrating that Israel recognized, right? They may say Israel is also world power. Had it been that Somaliland was being recognized first by country like Zambia, they will tell you, no, it is a very good thing because it has to do with Somaliland and Zambia. But if USB got recognition from African country, they will criticize it and tell you, Ngozi could not even make it to world power. Ngozi could not make it. This is how they roll. The agenda is not to advance the cause. The agenda is to about their own self. They want to be recognized and represented. If not them, forget about it. And how can you live with that kind of thing? How can you believe that kind of story? How? They are no longer commenting. Have they disappeared or what? If I join Mazikai, those in fallback group are not in any way looking for freedom. Just what I said now, as if I saw your comment, my brother. As if I'm speaking, I'm speaking your mind. You just got this spot on. They're not. Kai TV show, tell them all these fools to go. Very simple as APC. Okay, they should go to Google. Very simple as ABC. Okay, very simple as ABC, not APC. I was thinking about APC Nigeria. As ABC, that is as simple as ABC. It's as simple as ABC. But I cannot advise them to go to Google. It will scatter their brain. Let them start from A is for Apple before making any sentence at all. Start with A is for Apple first. And the best way to start is you asking yourself some basic question. Did you travel to Finland? Yes or no? Okay, you travel. Are you aware? Were you told the reason why you're going there? Did anybody inform you? Are you aware of your trip, like what you are going there to do in Finland? If yes, what was that thing? To declare United States of Biafra. United States of Biafra. That is even in your ID card that you guys were registering and applying for. Was it not written there? All of them have this ID card that boldly written United States of Biafra. Imagine people that have ID card in their pocket. Some of them even hang it on their neck. They will come online and tell you that USB is USB charger with the ID card registered on with them. Is that people that want to say to Google? To go and do what? To go and do what? Google. What country has helped to get recognition? It can go from my brother. You don't waste your genuity. Don't waste your God-given talent on them. Just why I'm replying them, because I have not even played anything that brought me here. I did not come here to explain anything. But the moment I start, and they are the first, in fact, the first 10 people that joined me somehow literally sound like them. They were everywhere. Now they are no longer commenting. But I hope their comment is still down here. Without lobbyists, somebody land get, without lobbyists, somebody land gets the recognition. Our people reason is something else. Chai, what do they think Nkere can do? Nkere is nobody here in US but a felon. You know what? Despite all the things they said about Nkere, about his criminal activities and everything, I can tell you that everything they said, the way he has hot temper, he's not proud of himself, and everything is true. Because he's living like that. He's just living as if everything that they said about him was true. I don't know why he chose to act like that. Okay, recognition is not something that he's getting your recognition and all that. It doesn't work that way. He cannot, that any felon cannot get in US can never hold any office. I don't know much about it. Nkere is not qualified or cannot even work as a cleaner in any office in US. This is a breaking news, so I will not lie to you. Breaking: we Biafran have decided not to be taking order from anyone in prison. Our order now is currently be taken from His Excellency Mazi Nkere. They call you Cecilia for a reason. I don't know. Uto na atana brain again. Uto atana brain again. This one said, again I said, not this one. No, you see, this one. Not again. I say our sister. He said, Mazika, you have time with this Achikota Equanos. And she said it again. Share. That's why I like you. I like you. Just share. I hope you are sharing this program to fall back WhatsApp group where you guys are discussing on how to report and how to go to FBI. I hope you are sharing this to them. He said all these mushroom people who do not know their left and right, we stay here talking trash, praising a man who is a criminal. He said you're a liar. Who is a liar? I don't know what we mean. How can you sue Nkere? He's just common criminal. This is lie. I can never believe you. What is lie? Put your sentence in full form. Since you are shying away, you don't want to put your voice. Mazikai, I wish to ask for who is our USB secretary. Who is our USB secretary since the former resigned? Please furnish me. However, we appreciate your work for USB and us here and us, her citizens. Who is US secretary? Okay, you want to know, go to the website. Go to USB government website and see it for yourself. After going there, you tell me what to see, then I will tell you. Okay? Ngozi can never sue anyone because she is not legit. Why don't you sue her? Since you are legit, sue her. And win how many million did you guys put in that? I have forgotten. Say thank God for the mother in Biafra. Thank God for the mother in Biafra, the lioness of Biafra, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. True or whatever you call it. Come and see how to spell Orabeze. Come and see when a Biafra talk, you go hear boom boom. Not Muje freedom fighters. DPM of United States of Biafra, Chukwuke Gozegi, Biafran Mama, Biafrans love you greatly. Thank you. We say Biafrans loves You greatly. Thanks. That is from Chimese. Is it Chimese? Chimuzuru. I think because this is an email, even numbers, everything I paid them. Okay, it said Chimuzuru, or Chimuzuru. Everything in one word. We have Ojugo, Chuku, Ojugo. What's the name of the other guy? Come and see how to spell Chuku. Come and see the spelling of Chuku here. Okay, CHUKWU. That is Chuku, not CHUKU. Okay, Fulani. Madam Origin is in the house. I greet you. Ndewo ka ihe ọma mere gị ya mekwere gị my sister. Ya mere gị ọ ga-adịrịrị gị na mma. Ọ ga-adịrịrị gị na mma. Ihe ọma mere ụmụ Biafra. Thank you so much. And Dr. Abeze is the one that registered it. Okay. My dear, I can only respond to them the way I feel. We need a seizure and epileptic doctor. You need a seizure and epileptic doctor here. These four backers are having hard time here. I'm telling you, my dear. I'm telling you, Madam Origin. You understand it? Say, please tell me the name of your lobby in Washington, D.C. Now tell me the name of your lobby in Finland. Tell me the name of your lobby in the UK. Tell me the name of your lobby in Germany. Tell me the name of your lobby in Spain. Where is your name of your lobby in Japan? What is your name of your lobby in Burkina Faso? What is the name of your own lobby in Kenya? Do you have any lobby in Israel? And then I'm going to touch everywhere. You are a liar. I am a liar. And mention that lie that I told you here. You just say you're a liar, nothing more. A man that cannot, did I say a man? I don't know who you are. An AI that cannot pick up phone and call. To be honest with you, Dr. Abeze conquered all. That is Akumiro Ima. One I look at now. One of those okay. Happy Sunday, Mazikai. Girlfriend, a wise man. I greet you. Mazi Namonikano and someone, yes, and someone that's and Joko Simon, Ekpa Simon and Joko, yeah, has opened our eyes. We know the truth. Nkere and his group is gone forever. Our people brain were really low, and they say, this is propaganda. Stop lying. Your USB did not do anything. Please stop your deceit. Did not do what? Did not do what? Are you the one that stopped, that went to European court? Is it Nkere? Is it Nkere? Apart from having handshake with layers in Washington DC, mention what Nkere is doing. I did not say what he has achieved, what he's doing. Mention one. Good evening, everyone. Good evening to you, Franco Konkwo. I greet you, Franco Konkwo. You're welcome. And this guy said again, can report. Why are you full of lies? Your USB have not done anything for our PM since he has been in detention. Stop your deception, liar. What is the name? He said your name is all for majestic or whatever you call yourself. Why don't you tell me to send the link to you? Just say drop link, so you can come here and tell us that thing, how you and your group achieve that. I just want to hear from you. Can you do that? I don't think you will. I don't think you will. Good evening, brother Kai. Good evening to you, my brother. I greet you. Good evening, Mazi Kai. Happy Sunday. Good evening, Benchika. I greet you, Benchika. I still repeat it. Mention one lobby working for your USB, whatever you said. I've told you, we are not here to argue about lobby or not lobby. If you said that USB government, remember, I am not in the cabinet, so there are some things that I don't know. But you that have lobby, what are you doing? You have been in the Washington DC for heaven knows how long now. What have you done? Okay, your guy have met with not less than all the not did I say met? He have had handshake with all the active congressmen. Some of them are even passed. Like those of them that no longer in the Congress. This guy have had handshake with all of them. The question I have for you is mention one thing that handshake achieved. One thing. I did not say 2, 3. One thing the handshake achieved. Apart from him laminating his hand, holding congressmen, mention one thing. Have you seen it? People from Benue. Let me show you this. What it means for government of America to hear you. Let me share this with you. Because I know that some of you have, I'm saying this for Ray Biafrans for genuine Biafrans to understand, to know that what they're doing and their stand is solidified. Not because of you, I'm not doing this for you guys to repent. For some of us saying, oh, forget about them. I'm actually saying this for you to know that thing that you know, that in USB government, that some of you that you already know, but I want you to know it, have more reasons to know it and believe it. Let me show you this. I don't fall back. People that wake up and fall back, you think it is normal. You think it's normal for you to wake up and say, okay, let me fall back. It is not easy. It has to do with the mental issue. That's why Madam Orin is calling for therapists to help and do one or two things. Some of them need the format. I don't know how to format people's brain. Okay, I don't know. So you guys, if you are here for me to format your brain, fall back representative, you are in the wrong place. Because I'm not, I can't format your brain. I'm actually trying to do more. Now, this, I'm not going to play all the video, but I will play it, just to clear air on some issue.
People who are on the front lines reporting this.
Now,
welcome you all here to Equipping the Persecuted.
This is what it means to have congressional hearing or congressional briefing. Part of it. When you have, it must not even be in the Washington DC like you guys rent hall there. You rent hall just for formality. For those of you that graduated primary school in your mother's womb and you attended secondary school in your mother's womb, like some of you claim you do, and you actually went to tertiary institution from your mother's womb. When your mother gave birth to you, you already a graduate and you are moving without any certificate, but to you have a spiritual certificate. Now, the video you are seeing here, okay, is when people are testifying what is going on in Nigeria, how Fulanese are buying people, religious crisis. It started months ago. They were calling even the issue of designation of a contract of particular consign. This group were calling for that. Listen.
First,
please bear with me. I'm not going to play everything. Just bear with me.
The reason we are holding this press conference, is to draw attention to what is happening in Nigeria. And I know we have some people.
Breeders Association, Cattle Breeders Association are not breeding any cattle.
People who are on the front lines reporting this cannot be overstated. But the challenge that they face is that the media itself denies the reality that they see and report.
The reason why we are calling for this conference is to draw attention to what is happening in Nigeria. These people started this call months when Elias was holding flower, twerking in the Washington vicinity, and then with Isaiah Young. these guys were calling for conference, detailing what is going on in Nigeria in Benue. They call some Benue's people to testify here. This is how they want it started. But guess who are not using that, putting that in their profile? Okay, Nkere and Asaya Young. Okay, Nkere and Asaya Young, because they are two different people. They are the one using that to beautify their profile. And somebody is somewhere telling me, showing me, we are doing something in Washington, D.C. We are doing something in Washington, D.C. Am I against him going to Washington, D.C.? No. If okay, can bring Biafra today, I will be the first to praise him here and even apologize here, right now. Bring it. You think I'm you? I don't care who will bring it. I need freedom, my people. We need peace in our land. I want to see Plateau people to live in peace. I want to see Fulani living in peace in their own country, in their own region. The only problem I have with them is dragging me to their mess. I don't need it. That's all. If you think that I'm here to hate any tribe, no, I don't hate it. I don't hate any tribe. I may hate some of the things that they are doing. Doesn't mean that I hate them, no. Because I don't need to hate anybody. But this idea of pretending that oh, you did this, you did, no, it's not. It's not at all. It's not. In this gathering, Benue people, victims, people that witness it, they are here testifying live and direct in US months ago, long time. USB government that you are calling and talking are busy sending reports, communicating with people that matter. Nkere was busy working in Washington, D.C. Holding congressman hand. You think that is what all the same Elias that told you that you have to protect your 80% of your land before anything will happen. That's what he said. And he's working for a man who told the military to withdraw to prove that Ngozi Dong is not in control of army. I don't understand how you connect it, make it to make sense. A man that told army to slow down to prove that Ngozi is not with the army. That is busy telling you stories and this and that. Is he the one that you want to rely on? Listen to this.
It is truly without conscience that you can witness the execution of people and have it denied because journalists are too lazy, too corrupt, too stupid, too cowardly to stand up and tell the truth. That is without conscience. And, you know, we have to stop being afraid of what people will say to us. We have to stop allowing those who tell the truth to be punished and those who lie to be rewarded.
We're holding this press conference is to draw attention to what is happening in Nigeria. And I know we have some people in that are, I was privileged enough to meet a gentleman by the name of Frank Utu. Frank,
this is the time they introduced the eyewitness, Frank Udu. The man is from Benue State. He was there testifying what is going on in Benue State. And listen.
Is from the very community, Yerewana,
very community Yerewana,
where over 34 of his family members were massacred on June 13th. We are calling this the Father's Day Massacre. And we were fortunate enough to meet Frank. Frank was here in the United States. And we said, Frank, you need to come here and tell your story and talk about what has happened to his people and what is continuing to happen to his people in Yerewana. So, Frank, I'd like to introduce you to come up and tell your story and bring some comments, sir. God bless you and thank you for coming.
This man is the Frank. I'll have another of his video, okay, for Yerewana from Benue State. He dressed like TV people. You can see his dress.
First of all, I want to thank you so much for the very noble privilege of addressing this gathering. I want to thank the organizers. I want to thank Judge Salt particularly, and members of the U.S. Congress. And I want to thank you so much for all you've been doing for Nigeria and Africa as a whole. Before I proceed, Please, I implore you to stand up for just 10 seconds to observe a 10-second silence in memory of my brethren, my siblings.
People who are on the front lines reporting this.
Now, I think I want you to see his face. That's how I want to bring the original video. I want to see his face. I hope it's this one. No, not this one. Not this one. Let me go back a little bit. Not this one.
People who are on the front lines reporting this.
Welcome you all here to Equipping the Persecuted's first press conference in Washington, D.C.
Okay, you see the same. This thing took place in Washington, D.C. You see the same. I'm looking for the original one. But what I'm trying to say is that this man was there testifying, telling them what is going on in his country, in his state, in Benue State. And this is another video.
We keep telling you, Turkey's interest in this whole thing. Of course, the Nigerian situation, what the Islamists want to convert Nigeria to is exactly what happened in Turkey, centuries back, because Turkey was over.
This is the man, this guy is the one talking there. This is the Frank. Okay? This is another video where he's also explaining things about what is going on. The journey did not start today. Then you have seen some video of Igbo people with Mark Arnold. Okay? To make sure that Nigeria, country of, this designation that they gave Nigeria as a country of particular concern, that Sona Parawa is now using when he's writing profile of Elias and Isaiah Young. Do you understand it? They may go there, does not mean that they are the one. If you know, you know. I'm just saying this for the sake of Nkere to some acknowledgement. Masika, good evening and more grace to preach the gospel of Biafra and its final redemption, its final freedom. Sorry. Thank you so much, and I see you. And we said in the US, okay, I think I've seen this one. Divine Precious is here, Kai, Mr. Mazikai, and fellow Biafrans. They won. And we have Franco Koko, our own brother, King of Harmonican. I see you. They said, fallback is using their position to get more money from Nigeria government. That is all they're standing for. They are not. That's all they're standing for. Their number. I think anyway, it could be true. I don't know, but the shame they said their shame they shame me. If live. Oh my goodness! Ronnie said those 4 backers have gone to take their medicine. Probably we go to sleep. Maybe they're no longer talking. If I did not respond to them now, they will be. But don't our people know that the first thing that matter is anything you do with the West is credibility. Nkere has no credibility. This thing never come to my mind though, and it is true. Credibility. Okay. That's why I say Elias sees, this that instead of me to waste my time with these people, let me just make my money from them. He's not opening his own office. How did he get make the money? Your guess is as good as mine. Secretary of Homeland Secretary is Honorable Matt Peace. Okay. Somebody is answering your question. Like I told you, I don't know. I don't know. So, because I'm not in the government, there's some question I cannot just claim everything. I have to tell you what I know. Washington, because who is secretary is not my problem. I don't care who is secretary, to be honest with you. I don't care. That's why I don't bother about it. Washington, D.C. is not giving recognition after declaration. You don't really need lobby for international recognition. Okay. Zokana, where have you been? Zokana son official, you are here. Are you still here, my brother Zokana? I don't think you are. If you are still here, please alert us. Udadekwa. It's not going to you know they see your brake light. You are very right. Don't fall back and CRC are not in anywhere looking for Biafra freedom nor recognition. They are just milking Biafrans while sabotaging our new nation USB declared. You are 100% right. 100%. Good evening, brother. Good to join. Nice to have you. You're welcome. Humphrey, I greet you. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. Tell this faceless that lobby is not giving recognition, and after declaration document, you don't really need lobby. Okay. Said you must continue to cry, empty brain. That is Margaret is dealing with you. I told you, you can talk to me anyhow, but when it comes to Biafran women, they will push and tell you where you fall. Please, Mazi, if you can mention one single country that have recognized USB as a sovereign nation, I will start following USB. Okay. You are saying that because you have multiple countries that recognize Nkere fallback republic, and you can help me to mention one. You see all those countries that may recognize you. Okay, I want you to outline it. Let us appreciate your work, if you don't mind. And speaking of following USB don't actually need you. I will tell you why. Anybody that cannot reason properly, you are meant to fall back. I am not missing word. This is my own opinion. If you cannot use your God-given brain and you don't bother to activate your brain, please and please, if you have not fall back, I expect you to fall back instantly, because nobody wants any indoor sabotage or distraction. The best way you're supposed to be is fall back. And at the moment you fall, outward look, you may think that something bad has happened, but inward look, it is best thing to do. Imagine Lazuba in USB today. We are not hearing man saying is a sabo. Are we hearing that? No. This is very okay now, in my own understanding. So people like you don't need to join USB. You think I'm here to tell you to follow USB? It's you guys that are looking for followers. Have you seen me here saying, please fall back, you need to come back to USB that you declared? Have I said something like that in my program? Never. And I will not. Until the only thing that will tell you to behave and do the right thing is the reality. It is going to hit you. Once it hits you, you will come back quietly. Some of you will change account. You think that Biafran USB government membership and everybody, the number is increasing every now and then. You think it's because of that people are shouting, come back to USB? No, nobody. No. Have you seen anybody shouting, come back to USB? Why? Because now you're low. By the time you realize that you are not actually reasoning properly, your brain will be reset. Naturally, it's like that. So that expect to. So nobody's going to throw back that you fall back, that you return to USB. Nobody. Don't expect that. You think you are here to persuade you? I don't wish that you come back personally until your brain is set, until you begin to think for yourself without looking for who is going to help you to activate your brain. So please don't come back. I'm begging you. And the same thing goes to all of you, majestic, whatever you call yourself. Stay where you are. That is the best place for you. Because fall back is a rehabilitation. What they call it, rehabilitation home. You go there you kind of rehab. You go there to see what it means to be a saboteur, and you pass through that. You pass through what it means to see a criminal that is better than you, that perform well-renowned criminal. You see it, then you now see what it means to lie before you, something that you know that is true. they will present it to you, as if that is true. By the time you are going through those, you are nurturing your brain to start using like a human being, so that when you come out, you cannot think for yourself. So if you already come back to USB, is a burden to USB government. So stay where you are. And here is Fresh Kedi said, greeting Biafran, I greet you. Chukoma said, our congressional briefing in Washington, D.C. is being yielding fruit since last year. My regard to you, Ogakai. I will resume very soon. Okay. Are you back to your base? Are you still in are you still outstation where you are working? Are you back home? Are you back to your normal base, or you are still in your company, with the company? You're welcome. You're welcome. Greeting Biafrans, and that's Asatina. And they will Biafrans. I see you, Asatina. We have Zemazika. I greet you. I nami greet you. Pass. What now? Don't worry about these criminals. They have fallen. They have failed. The video had been played long time ago, last year. Watayala. That's a Yerewata. I think he called Yerewata. Said Massacre 2025. So this man, this Frank, is one of the pioneer of the whole thing, and even Nigerian government know him. This guy said, Chuoma, whatever you call it. So after declaration of United States of Biafra, United States of America in 4th July 1976, the first recognition of U.S. is after 1 year and 6 months. Morocco before France, and Morocco is not war power today. They said, Tina said, keep up the good work. Thank you, Tina. Our brother here, King of Harmonican, said, greeting Mazakai report. I greeted you before. I think you are off and on, my brother. You're welcome. In US, we stand. Gidibam. Gidibam. We Biafran have organized our self period. That is number one, though. For those of you waiting for Okeke to give you recognition, the reason why all of you are in a group of criminality is because you refuse to recognize yourself, and you're waiting for someone to recognize you in Washington, D.C. If truly he's going there for recognition, first and first, there must be a name that he wants them to recognize him for, and he must come bearing that name, and he must have documented proving that unanimously the people that occupy that portion of land that want to free themselves have agreed, which everything have been done and dusted by self-referendum and the gathering in Finland. So imagine Nkere presenting video of how Biafran declared the nation that he wants them to recognize, and they will see him shouting, Mark Johnson. What will I tell Mark Johnson? I should go back and tell Mark Johnson that it's not 29, it's 2nd of December. Everything is in the video. They will see him crossing his leg, frowned his face. Is that, and he's here now and representing. Like one of our brothers said here, credibility is what people love. They don't joke with it. They don't have any iota of credibility. I know after this video, you will start searching for my address. Because our motto is full. No more space for the following. I'm telling you, my dear. I'm telling you. I'm strong. Say hello, Kai. Hello, one number. I greet you. Ezokana ya mara game that is from Asatina. And so finally I finished this comment. Wow. Make sure you have your make sure you have your BP tablet with you, please, before you buy your cell phone. I tell you, it's not gonna son, you are welcome back. Greetings from Malta. All right. So we are going to thank you so much, Armstrong. Thank you. He said, okay. Okay, Ayog. Okay, Ayog is so foolish. Oh my God, thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you. I'm sorry. May God reward you mightily. Thank you and your family. God bless you and your family, my brother. Thank you. Almost help Biafra. Good evening from my location. All right, so we are going to go to the main thing that brought us here. Let's go through all that is before
So you see, we keep telling you, you know, Turkey's interest in this whole thing. Of course, you know, the Nigerian situation, what the Islamists want to convert Nigeria to is exactly what happened in Turkey, you know, centuries back. Because Turkey was overwhelmingly a Christian country. It was then Anatolia, known as Anatolia, with its capital as in Constantinople, which is today Istanbul. And they keep hitting the Christians there, just like these Islamists, these jihadists, these Fulani terrorists keep hitting the Christian communities, destroying them, killing and taking over. That was the story of Turkey. That was the story of Turkey. And up to this moment, one of the most beautiful churches in the world, which was in Turkey, Hagia Sophia, you know, has been converted to mosque. But of course, the mosaic of Jesus and Mary are still on the wall there, and during prayers they do cover it, you know. So that is a country that has been providing refuge to some of these renowned terrorist enablers. Of course, they are providing refuge to Hamas, we know that. And now Sheikh Gumi has escaped to that after inciting Nigerians so much, after inciting the very vulnerable Muslims, and going around the media houses in Nigeria and twisting the narrative, you know, telling the narrative of an attack on Nigeria by the United States. United States did not say she's coming to attack Nigeria. United States said they are coming to attack the terrorists that have been killing Christians and, of course, moderate Muslims. Because what is happening in Nigeria, in the northwest of Nigeria particularly, is the killing of moderate Muslims, the Hausas.
So that was a man from Yerewata, okay, telling you what he knew, what he's aware of, briefing his followers and the world, going from place to place. There's another his video where he talked about how those people that helped him to, you know, to organize that conference managed to link him up to Cruz. But Nkere have never for once briefed you what congressman told him or what he said. The only thing he did is to show you the picture, him having handshake with them. Nothing more. Nothing more. If you think that what he's doing and what he's saying that he's doing there is true, use his interview with Gota, the man from Australia, from Austria, sorry. Go and watch it. Go and watch it again. He couldn't even present himself well, let alone telling congressmen what is going on from, you know, in our land and why Biafra must be free. Alliance of Biafra says something that I want us to go through. Alliance of Biafra, what is name? This platform, as you can see here, Alliance of Biafra in America. Okay, they made this post. BRGIE entity and registration. Regarding registration in Georgia, United States, the United States of Biafra / BRGIE, specifically United States of Biafra, Biafra Republic Government in exile, de facto government, okay, is registered. So all this thing, he mentioned everything in short form and in full form. BRGIE, USB, and all that. He mentioned it. United States of Biafra, Biafra Republic Government in exile, and de facto that's de facto government and all that, is registered as a domestic non-profit corporation, duly incorporated under Georgia law on January 5, 2025, as certified by Secretary of State Brand Raffrin Springer, that the person that, like they said that The other one is approved by whatever in Maryland. This registration was done in Georgia. When? 5th of January. 5th of January. Why, you may ask? Because Isaiah Ayog, aka Nkere, decided to show power. Like Lazarus said, that he's bragging. I own BRGIE. BRGIE is mine. I own BRGIE. How many of you remember that video that I somehow edited, that kind of just to make fun? Lazarus was saying that. So when Nkere claimed that these people don't know what they're doing, they don't know what they're doing, he actually believed that something like he did not see this coming. It's not as if they allow you to handle this and you do well. You can't. But this is a way of showing that you provoke me, why must you remove me as a cabinet member? Even though I am the one paying this and paying that, and in charge of this and in charge of that. That is where the whole thing started. This registration is associated with the Ekpa-led BRGIE, that is associated with Ekpa-led BRGIE. You don't know why he emphasized Ekpa-led BRGIE? For you to know that the one Isaiah Ayog is holding is fraudulent and is not recognized by PM Simon Ekpa, which has engaged with Georgian officials on related matters, including the Biafran Declaration of Independence Convention. In contrast, corporate filing showed another BRGIE entity registered as a corporation in Maryland, not Georgia. This corporation has been suspended. The one in Maryland has been suspended by PM Simon Ekpa till further notice, because every equipment, everything designed, everything there was done by PM Simon Ekpa. So this is the reason why Sona Akparawa is now reminding his own mona that Ekpa is in prison. Don't take instruction from him. Ekpa is in prison. Don't listen to him. He's a nobody now. After all, before he went to prison, before his arrest, it had been this man, Isaiah Ayog, who has been doing marvelously well for the interests of Biafrans. That all of you call him name, you give him load. He can't even turn left or right. And you want him to just to go like that. That the load that he carries, nobody, not even Ekpa, have tested that load. The same Ekpa that Isaiah have been using to achieve what I don't know. This element of insubordination that I'm telling you now is not secret. This is the reason why some people in the force made a video and said what I said, linking up Madam Azuka, doing comparison. Connect that video of those force men to the so-called memo dished out by Sona Akparawa, hand in hand with Nkere. Connect it. You understand. You know everything. You see everything that you need to know. This is how they roll. They will pretend that they love you, that they are with you, that everything about you is intact. In fact, they cherish you, they do this and that. But behind the scene, they see you as a nobody. You are just there. You are nothing to write home about. I ask again, if you say that Nkere is the right person, getting it right, why is it that anytime they are being provoked, they will tell you how they love PM. They will tell you that, you know, the sincerity in their so-called love to PM. When some first men were provoked, we started hearing, this is how you carry your body. You carry your body and to give Simon just to be where you are today. Madam Masoka is supposed to be there. Do you remember? Narrow it down to the memo. Just don't go to court. Go and see what Sonabara wrote there. That is, you think that anger and that hatred just, you know, they just generate it immediately. No, this had been long, and you know, grievances that these guys have been nursing against PM, waiting for a time to dish it out. Some of you say that they're waiting for PM they're waiting to 5 PM when he comes out. They are no longer waiting. There's no time. They're fighting him already. And once PM comes out, they will go out again to validate all this fight that's going on that some of you don't understand now. And they will go like, they will be like, we have a head of Biafrans. They will set the table, mark Biafran flag and wear suit on camera. Press briefing from Nkere company. Today's date is this and that. It had become how would I put it? Like it is very important that we address Biafrans to know, you know, the BRGIE movement, where we're headed by His Excellency. They will call Excellency up to 7 times, as if nobody's arguing Excellency with you. Nkere, the man of the hour, he's the one leading us to our country. We worked with Ekpa in the past. Ekpa made his choice. We know everything about BRGIE. BRGIE started with Nkere, but because out of respect, we don't want to tell you that Nkere is the one, not Ekpa. Nkere, who have been doing this. They will give you long speech to solidify their decamp, to make it look like they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. But the primary purpose of doing that is to rubbish all the efforts. That's it. If you say that Isaiah Yogo had been the one, go and check his activities before declaration. What has he done? Apart from account, which he don't even come out and do well. The only thing that I can tell you that he may be doing well there is if PM call him in the night, he will answer call. Call me in the morning, he will answer call. Just to answer call and do other things. And PM out of, you know, I have not talked to PM ever, but I can tell you from the way I'm seeing him, he's not that kind of person that like to poke nose once he assign you to do something. You think you don't know that Nkere is you know, mismanaging some fund? But he don't want to drag it. Even what I'm saying, that if PM is to be here, he will not like me to even say it. That's the kind of person he is. He don't like to argue with anybody. Once you are tired, you go, and he don't talk about you anymore once you go. Go and see what happened to Ned Ofegu. Did the PM run program to expose her? No. He just mentioned about her voodoo and everything once. And when Maza Akwa the campus started insulting him, did he run program on him? No, he kept quiet. Allow him. Sonat Barawa. No, people don't even know that Sonat Barawa fought him. What is the name of the other guy? Biafra Unite. Did you know? Nobody knew those things. Only those insiders, they are aware of it. Only them. We begin to notice that we know that after how long now? After years. Because of their recent activities. If not, nobody would have known that they have fought PM at some point in time in the past. That is who PM is. He's not the kind of person that loves to, you know, argue with anybody, talk about. No, you don't waste time on that. You don't. So let's continue. So he said, where did I stop? This cooperation has been suspended. Okay, now since Oge and Elias are associated with the suspended Corporation, even which is Maryland office, okay, suspended with, so they are associated with the suspended corporation, even it is still shows as active, they have no connection to BRGIE registered and active registered or activate or active activities of BRGIE led by PM Simon Ekpa as registered in Georgia. This is just to tell you that PM have suspended the office in Maryland, distanced himself from that. He's now in the BRGIE registered in Georgia. All right. And guess what? People from CRC will tell you, no, there's nothing like BRGIE in Georgia. There's nothing like Nkere. The office remain in. At the end of the day, people are saying what they're saying just to suit their narrative, just to make themselves happy, just for them to feel, welcomed in some certain things that doesn't really matter. They want to belong by fire by force. Do you understand? And we have this guy here. You are here. I can see your comment. Your name is what do you call yourself? Pedro, right? Pedro. Pedro, I see your comment here. And you are saying something about how you said, but Ngozi, but you said, but Ngozi Orabeze has dissolved BRGIE after Finland. Ngozi dissolved cabinet, not BRGIE. Ngozi dissolved cabinet, not BRGIE. That's how you guys misunderstand everything. Ngozi dissolved BRGIE. Okay? That's what CS did. CS did not dissolve BRGIE as BRGIE. No. Sometimes some of you behave like you know everything, whereas you know nothing. And what is name Pedro? I don't need to respond to some of your comments because you are very, very funny human being. Very, very, very funny. Okay, just a moment. I want to confirm something. I don't want it to. Just a moment. I will be right back.
Have been persecuted, but most especially the Hausa Christians. There are a lot of them
Don't
there.
go anywhere.
A lot of Nigerians do not know that there are Hausa Christians in Katsina, in Sokoto, in Kano. They've been persecuted for so long. And then the moderate Muslims who are mostly the Hausas. So Sheikh Gumi has escaped. This is a guy who was radicalized and given the wrong indoctrination in Sudan. Just be afraid of any Nigerian who studied in Sudan. I'm telling you. Just like Lamido Sanusi, as brilliant as he was, he's a radical too. That's the truth. He has the antecedents. He spearheaded the beheading of someone in the 90s, a certain Muslim, for blasphemy in Kano. So all those guys who go to study in Sudan, because Nigerian universities are better than Sudan. So I don't understand why all these guys are going to Sudan. And that is why it was in Sudan that Saudi Arabia arrested him for enabling terrorism, And he was bailed by the government of Jonathan in a diplomatic mission. They had a diplomatic relationship with Saudi Arabia in that regard to enable him, to enable him become free. And for a very long time, he did not go to Saudi Arabia until this year. In March this year, he went to Saudi Arabia and he was deported. He thought that they'd forgotten. So he was deported at the airport in Jeddah. So that is in Saudi Arabia, the headquarters of Muslim. Saying, look, we don't like you, some of you guys with very deep records, who are very deeply involved in terrorism. You remember Osama bin Laden, is Saudi Arabian, nationality, of Saudi Arabian nationality and origin. But they exiled him because of his radical disposition. So those were the mentors of Sheikh Gumi. And the media in Nigeria, which to a very great extent has also been complicit, have been giving him room to talk. And the media deliberately stopped some of us from talking. I have a lot of friends in the media. They told us directly that, look, they censored them. They said they shouldn't give some of us the opportunity.
Okay, Don Pedro, the fake
people who
The church
just
freedom fighter.
somehow join them killing and
I
taking
want
over.
to.
That was the story of
I want you to. I hope you are still here. For the sake of those of you that are watching this, many of you have seen me arguing with Don Pedro. This is our brother. He's still our brother. We have tried to talk sense to him many times, but I can tell you, I am happy that he's not in USB. And Don Pedro, please remain where you are and be where you are. Okay, I'm not here to convert anybody. This program is not. I'm not converting anybody. It is not my duty to convert you. My own is to expose the truth. Please, my people, I'm going to deviate from what you are doing here because I noticed that he's here. I want you to hear this.
Somebody have a prime minister game. Nọgide nwe ka esi ọpụtagbago ndị otu okwu ojikwa na-alụ ihe ọ na-alụ ka ofu onye ala na-ekpozi ndị ala na Amerịka kwa mbọsọ n'anya ịntanetị na-asịsị amaghị mma gbadoro aka na akpịrị.
Now, many of you have seen me asking Don Pedro, you are from fallback. He denied. He said no. He's not. I said you must be a DOS member. He said no. That is USB. This is Don Pedro insulting US. Do you understand? Insulting US. Listen, hear this.
So Dave, thank you very much. That statement in the Google statement I read here. Nkere said that is why we are seeking independence from Nigeria. We did not shy away to recognize that our independence is still in the hands of the Nigeria, the way they took it in 1970. Some people who want to deceive the children, who are going to secondary school, and I'm going to 10 naira, 15 naira, where they
now, this guy that is saying this is calling Biafrans, those of you, our elders, mature people, that are contributing money to what they believe on, to what they believe in. They are doing something. He's calling them primary school children, nursery school. Listen. I have another of his video where he's praising Hope of the man to rule. I have another his audio. Listen.
That place. I know. I'm a Meboniano. Oh, Georgia. Because I better Georgia Goro. Who was not to consider Goreja. Victor, whenever I was dealing on our cabinet, so just invite them, can go I challenge you, I challenge them. We didn't have invite can go on. Listen, even the who has never David, can I Nkere? See, I never know what the lobby work with them. 9 years about independent. No, we phone him. That's about that independent 9 years with them. But I'm just not with an Nkere. I had independent Nkere. But 1 year anniversary. But say if I'm on exile, but say if you're not independent, but say if you're again, but say if you're not, but say if you're outside, maybe we're going independent. Even a sovereign nation, even a state, we're governors, we're independent. Can you see if you're not mad? Can you not outside? I will pick to the program for say, ID card, we with asylum.
These are brothers don't even know that as an Igbo person, you are sitting on exile, even in Nigeria. That's why you have first class and second class and third class citizen in Nigeria. You are what is even between somebody in exile and you that is not even in BRGIE or Nkere or in BRGIE style PM. He sounds like Obiese. I won't lie to you. Sometimes I feel like I mistake him with Obiese. You are right. Truth must be told. You are 100% right. Okay? I cannot just listen. Hear this.
Asylum is an independent. Asylum people who are persecuted, people who are non-state, non-state individuals.
I don't know where Obieze reside. This one is said. This one is in South Africa, but it sounds like Obieze, or maybe he's Obieze twin brother. I don't know. The same thing, the same brain, the same voice, the same Okoko voice. Voice says alone, no better than not be work. Again, listen.
People you were sovereignty, you were independent in exile. Could they live in exile?
If you are not as an able man, are you not in exile in Nigeria, like I said? Can you be a president? Can you be chief of armed force? If you speak during the time of Jonathan, that's what they do to people on exile. And you claim that you love Nkere. Are you not part of Nkere? The answer is no. But I'm not saying you should know everything. But at least make yourself available to learn. The moment you begin to act as if you Mr. Know It All, you end up making mistake. I know something that I have picked from some of us here on the comment section. You must not be talking like I'm talking now before you can teach people. Do you understand? Some of you here are PhD holder, master degree holder. Some of you are professor. You have some of you are a researcher. Some of you are very, very educated, very, very good in what you do. Some of you are not even looking for money. You have all your business. You can get where you want. But you need, at the end of the day, you need freedom. And the person that may give you that freedom maybe somebody that you are very, very better in terms of education qualification, financial capability, and what have you. But the thing is that you must not have everything. You that is talking, now you have concluded that Nkere is the right person. I expect you to join Nkere. Don't play devil advocate here. I want you to be very, very proud of your choice. Listen. Or more we find about the federal government. Now, this is his voice note. I have a lot of his voice notes from different people. Now, this our brother Ray Biafra TV sending me another voice note just now. He said I should play it. Okay, I have not played this one. No. Let me hear. Ray Biafra TV, you are the one that said I should play this. In fact, let me send Ray Biafra TV a link. So I want him to come here before I play it, so that it will not be that I am the one playing it. No, I want, because I have not listened to this one. Ray Biafra TV, please, are you free to join me? Even if it's just 2 minutes, then you go. I want people to hear your voice, that you are the one that sent it to me. Are you just put yes? Let me send you the link. Ray Biafra TV, are you there? Okay, I think he's not here. He's not here. So I'm not gonna play it until he's here. I'm not gonna play the voice until he's here. I want him to earn it. He said yes. Okay. I'm gonna send you the link just now. So even if it's 1 minute, then you go back to your work if you are working. Okay. Okay. Today is Sunday. Today is Sunday. You don't need to. I think you must be free. You must be free. Yes, I'm gonna send you the link, my brother. I'm gonna drop the link to you privately, because I don't want, after this, then we'll open link for everybody. You just sent me a message just now, right? Yeah, Chino, so yeah. Madam Origin, check your WhatsApp. Read Biafra TV, come here, please. Check your WhatsApp. Come here. Where is this is my sister? Okay. Obieze Pedro. Obieze Pedro, you, because that's what I'll be calling you now. Obieze Pedro. I'll be waiting for. I want you to. You remain in the comment section for now. If you want to join us, you request for it. Okay. And since I'm waiting for Read Biafra TV to follow the link and come and say and just give this permission, because I don't want to play voice that I cannot defend. Do you understand me? So let me just come here and let me know. Read Biafra, are you there? Okay, he's here. He's here. One name, Madolewe, you're welcome.
Hi, good evening. I hope I'm coming out.
Yes, you are. You are. You are the one that said I should play this voice note, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay, that's all.
Yeah, man. Another criminal recruit this year. I mean, 2025. Can recruit to this criminal flavor? I want to define what I know as criminal. Criminal is somebody who takes something from you without your consent, or in deceit, or a criminal, and then my boy a criminal, and eventually a criminal na your victim. No one kita no one life. Life program on make it against the work of paper. A program on a life. Kita, so I'm talking. When I say no one criminal, when are you victim? Because the victim boy go a lot of things about this criminal. When I use the victim, go one year we send them a cabinet. Can this criminal invite them a program, yeah? Can be a criminal.
Now, Red Biafra, you are here, right?
Yeah, I'm here.
Who is he calling criminal?
Me, play it and finish. More about what criminal.
Okay.
Victor will look this criminal. Say, TM na line, come on, I not sure if you name. I will not sure if I go to one bossy. They said, invite them.
Madam Origin and that's a thing that they check your watch. You should check your WhatsApp, because I can see you are requesting for link.
I hear because I'm a boss. I'm a near man. You make them a no I'm not going to be criminal. Oh, 1 year, it will recruit you. Can be copter and go square back on your phone. Criminal, never get an app. They need those army. They need those arms. Now the peaceful exit. Peaceful exit, I can now the kind of even guy you have one higher without order. I continue now with auto. But this criminal get an high pussy. I just say what I just say, okay, I just not USBC, the brigade. Can you bet you have pussy in damn, pussy armed struggle? Can you bet you have pussy and just say peace? Now they can finish go to again and get the job I will go. There wasn't need for it.
Now, this is the reason why I told us that every Nkere members are formerly DOS members, frustrated people from DOS members. That's why I call them Muje agitators. Once you present to them that there's a payment and they're not going to lack, there must be food there, you'll be putting food on the table, they will follow you. Muje agitators. Why do I say so? They all hate PM. All of them. How can you say you love Nkere and you hate p.m. How? Because Nkere is nothing to compare PM. No, I mean nothing. So anybody telling you anything outside from this is actually lying to you. My job is to expose them. You can see. So he's telling you that Simon Ekpa, Biafran Prime Minister, is one Mazakano told to stop. He refused on the sent Mazakano to prison. Then he asked this Okoko, is it PM that kidnapped some Mazakano from Kenya? Okay, was it his activities that made Nigerian government to go and kidnap Mazakano in Kenya? He don't want to talk about what happened before those days. They always want to talk about something. No. The consequences of what happened yesterday is what they want to talk about. They don't want to talk about anything going on now. Happened before, not now. They want to talk about what is going on now. That actually suits their narrative.
Always je weta evidence anyị tụtụ na ugbu a nga ijego weta atụghị nga ịkọntinu sikwe akpụrụ ha ebe maka onye ifogịta obi okwu nsọ onye ebi okwu nsọ kwebere nke obi okwu nsọ kwebere ndị Islamic country ka obi kwuo were abịa ihe natara Biafra n'aka ndị Islam nta niile ewu ka hapụ ịza nje nwere ofu n'ime ha nwa gụrụ mmadụ o nwere ofu n'ime ha wee ezigbo ọyị nwoke nwere ike iwepụta taịmụ na-eche ka ifu na-egwu mara nke bụ eziokwu na nke bụ azụ mana ndị ọzọ niile kriminal.
Ka ezigbote ọyị nwoke ị na-ekwu maka ya
nke nwa ọ na-abịa chere ka ọ bịa ọ na-abịa
mụnwa bụ ezigbo oke enyi m
enyi dịka ga-akụkwa Pedro.
Is that gonna be?
Enyi dịka ga-akụkwa Pedro.
Pedro. Okay, more basically, yeah, okay.
Wow. Mazi Kai, let me see one thing. No.
Okay.
Ijele wine, good evening.
Na mama Kamere.
Madam Origin, good evening. One, I want to start with this name. Okay, as na share with Don William Pedro. Emo here afeji atumbada. Yana biabi afeji me 419 ko na aza. Owa ha fibo. Na mad na sibo emi na nya pe. Obo no obi ezin kai na ekwoku ya bụ Nkere ebe anu oji after na media os na afia bụ Don William Pedro. Afeji me 419 afa ndocha ji egbu wayo ka oji wepụta. So o dara na onye wayo ka oba ndị ifu na the man bụ onye ire abụọ ka ọ bụ. Na enwe ebe ọkụ akwụ ọpịa ọgwụ ebe ọgbọ so ihe a ka ha believe on ya ọnwụ ihe eziri m ozi nchosi doziri na comment section ga-agwara m ya si ya ọkwa ịchọrọ ka mụ na gị kwuo ekwe m na ị ga-etinye vidiyo ntuzi etinye vidiyo ma afiru mfu nke gị nwa mụ na gị na-abịa ewe kwuo wee mee argue and all because of gị nwa ka nso kemgbe isi kwuchekwu sovereignty na in this modern life na sovereignty abụ nwa military I'll be waiting for you to react. I want a message from you again. Him not able to Nkere report. When the message him important in the first place, he make a zibo matter. He make koyen one he wanna choko ogota. Not knowing he make kibia dendi mado kwe balagani. So our message is very simple. I am waiting for you, Don Pedro, in my platform tomorrow, being Monday. Please bring your video. When you are coming, I will give you only one link. I will give you that one link in your good for now. Can you about life? Can you feel I'm not gonna wait discuss? My one boy, we cannot discuss. Now that's me call the officially Don Pedro. I am now working for USB. Now I'm my point recruit to ZM for the job. So I am out for now. You know, for USB because they go official nante. Kemana made ya boss I'm Bahrain and I'm a water. Ambassador na Bahrain here as the mission head. All my position right now from the visa of our DPM. Go to S100 for my name with dear Salama was there says like you. So I am ready for you. If I'm sure everybody's man or bona omana show me lagabu yoso nanya. No kwibo. Onye mana show me alagagbu ya so n'anya ọkwa na ọmụ na-eme nke ọ na-eme isi ga-ekpu Don Pedro ebe ọ bụla n'ihi na Hindi ya budo kwa rete no ogo bupute go nyobu fully. Onyo na fugo nyo na enwe ha ni ajiko. No ndi fall back. Message to onwe mmadụ na-abụ na comment section kemgbe a na-battle hindere ha bụ they should go and check the history of Finland between red and white after the declaration. Let that history of Finland judge two of them near hand Basra USB were declared with document and the fallback and the red Finland and the white Finland. The history is repeating. We will not get this Biafra without this history being repeating. Today, on the current law of 2026, now this 21st century started from 2001, that is going to end 2100. The first century, about second century. Now, on this mandate of first century, I say no. Now, anybody who use military after declaration, when we get try penetrate here, when now lose, let me use great example like Nigeria after our declaration, that they can never recognize us. They give an example why Somaliland was wasted years after 34 years before Israel we able to recognize them on 26 November 2025. And after the declaration, they went back to Somalia, for years, no year, no delay. Then they also refer to Northern Cyprus. Nihim recognized by how, and after their declaration, they went back to Turkey, Turkey, and the Cyprus woto. No, 20th century to 21st century, that they will not recognize any of you. Now, sovereignty is no longer military. Sovereignty is a permanent population, divine territory, effective government, capacity to enter into relation. This is 21st century. And if you are looking for a new country, the second criteria is diplomatic, legal, political, and the pressure, which is what we are doing to do to prove the wrong, to remove the wrong from the right. So anybody who don't want to believe in that, I am very happy that our DPM adopted this law before this law is being announced. And remember, Obato will be also enshrined, adopted this law by telling us that after we are declared, if anybody is expecting USB or after that to knock one bomb in Biafra, that you are wasting your time. Then Pedro and those who believe in Woto, go and start Woto in your name. Leave our government alone. The word says that if you refuse to adhere to this, that they will tag you in general rebel. They will tag you a violent country, no peace violent country. And they also say in conclusion, even though that a new country was being declared in one-room hotel, you are a sovereignty once you have a population. And they will be on that document of declaration to recognize you. Today, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze has reaffirmed the United States of Biafra document to UN as of today, being Sunday. She has reaffirmed the last one of 2025 in 2026 again. She has also reaffirmed in the EU. She has also reaffirmed in Africa organization. She have went back to all these organizations to reaffirm this, to prove that we have met this 21st century law they have dished out. That is what is going to make Biafra to get recognition. And they also, the last side of the doc, they said that the Biafra issue, because of the pressure from the United States of America government, that the discussion is rapidly discussing on the top of the right word right now. I have the document with me. I was able to pull out today by 12 noon in the afternoon on my own countries when I put these documents, because I was flowing sheepishly. Let me know what is going on, because I want to see all the action and believe that now I have put my face, my name, that I have the right. And also, she also reaffirmed again, as a Biafran, you are Mazdeka. As well in this platform, if any country where the police arrested you, anybody touched you, of Biafra, that she will send documents there, and documents will trigger you, you are released immediately. You are no longer a wanted person. This one has been sanctioned with Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. So everything about you and every Biafran under this government has been legalized in the Department of Ministry of America. registered by the Tongozi Orabeze. She's also re-registered you of Biafra again, that Nkere can never lay his hand close to the original document of US government. All these things have been achieved, and she has done all this. That is why I am happy to be a member, to be from the United States of Biafra citizen. My brother, Don Pedro, won't be here for if we can very soon. We have remarking your voice. That is why we're sending your voice out. Makai get your voice where thank you so much. Let me go back to my work.
Okay, before you go, Emma, you said and you are going to use your voice to catch you. I'm a blood threat. I'm a blood threat. Are you giving him threats?
No, I'm not threatening him. I am telling him what will happen to him, because after criticizing and insulting our DPM, our government, we are going
but
to.
It is not threat, right?
No, it's not. No, not threat. Yes,
that's all I want to hear. It's not threat. So, Don Pedro, if you see good thing, do good thing. You said that I'm your friend. I'm happy to hear that. That I don't know that I have a friend like you, and as my friend, I want you to consider one thing, and that is what: learn how to be truthful. It won't cost you anything. You are here insulting COS. Although I will still play to the end, Joe. You started with insult, with your mockery, you are mocking yourself, laughing and all that. It is very shameful that a grown-up man of at your age, you can't even comport yourself when you are addressing or talking to somebody that have different opinion for what you claim you have. We are not here to argue anything or to fight anybody. For you to start calling Biafra TV a criminal, all this while that he's talking, I was trying to memorize that thing that he stole from you, like that thing that he stole from you. He's a criminal because he believes.
I steal all these documents I am reading.
Hold on, Chino, please, because he believes that this is a yes and you say that is no. You don't need to come out publicly and start addressing him as a criminal. If I call you a criminal, I will tell you why I call you a criminal. You have not mentioned one thing. You said they recruited him. Had it been that he's speaking about Nkere, citing Nkere, would you say that he was recruited? No. So you are calling me a friend because I give you that sense of belonging, that I don't want to attack you the way you deserve. I just want to see if you can utilize the brain that God has given to you, and you are enjoying it. That's why I am exempted from all the other criminals according to you, because if not that I do that, you will also call me a criminal, and they recruited me. My brother, let us be honest for once. Whether you have someone that will disagree with you, yes, it is normal in this life we are living. Even Jesus has some people that disagree with him. So how about you? Who are you to be different? All this thing is what I want to put into check. As I think, I don't know, I hope you're not rushing, because I wanted to have you and Madam Origin, before that thing, but Madam Origin is both of you are active here. Madam Ojugo is not here, River Goddess is not here, so that's why I called you guys out, because you guys are here, but Madam Origin cannot join because of one technical problem, which we are going to ratify any moment from now. If you are still here, just permit me to play the video to the end, even though Chino is not here anymore. He's working. So let's hear. Listen.
Last 2 years get here. Equipment for live program.
Who? I'm going to see who. Just a moment.
Visitors. Get away. Get away. Last 2 years get here. When you keep up the time, they check even the one give us man doesn't criminal. You can't go Ghana Presidents. Victor, whatever said the other Ghana Presidents. And get away, get away.
He even attacked Exodus here. He attacked Exodus, he attacked the Biafra TV. Okay.
Last 2 years get here. equipment for live program. It's only based in before you have a program. Now, the worst of them, recruit to indeed. Only with a so only fella don't know. We can support the fan. And I said, we feel explain if I want to as a new to you. Give that is now with the OS. To be possible. If I want to go for the bar, I was going to one day could be the US.
Wait, somebody said that Don Pedro claimed that I blocked him in my comments. Maybe people with Spanish, maybe they are the one that blocked him. You know, Don Pedro, you speaking of illiteracy, you just from what this our brother here, Vito Cole said here on the comment that you claim that I blocked you. Listen, anybody with like this person here, this our brother Amadi Chigoze is with Spanish. Asatena here. Where is Asatena? Madam Origin, of course, is one. People that are here. Anybody with the spanner, okay, can delete your comment and block you from comments. It must not be Kai report. So it's not. I'm not in charge of that. So if you are being blocked, it could come from any of these our brothers and sisters. Maybe you are spamming the program or you are provoking people. They will just caution you. Sometimes if I see it, I will do it myself. So maybe they have blocked you now. I don't know. And why would you blame me on that? But I understand. You think that you are so important with this your comment. That's why people are afraid of your comment. And I'm happy that the Red Refra TV have actually invite you. Okay. They invite you to come to his platform and debate it with him. So it's now your choice. Let's continue.
Yeah, matakwa no geji bata. The instruction, I mean the
condition area.
Condition,
yes. You have to come with your face. So
the same thing with Victor Neme. We will allegation is the best way we buffalo.
All the allegation it's not in the chin of a criminal. Nangos na ball go if I no prosecutors could study a good warm walk. Or if you could not the post in the US, not the bonds. What is more allegation than that? Now, if you want to be a gentleman, show it in your character. Everything they go back, even in that board number to pack again. They get if you
somebody will invite them, guy debate here. Ululuna now also debate, man. You are you go campus. Nkere Ekpa say go corner yo. When you Ekpa, us not already Biafra. So you go corner yo we for.
Oh, come than Oshi. Oh, come market and all your Lego than he claim na if enemy, no if I go Zoshi. Oh, come than he go after na they from maybe Biafra to you like also meet here. Which of them is better, my people? That I need help. Please help me buy this. Help. It is far better than they pretend that you are in the government. Okay, if you want to donate, contact me. Contact me. I will send it to the account. Also, so you go call Rayo. Could you go with the lobby? Go with the bank. Go with. Can they feel in our lobby? Madam Origin,
can they protect? Can they protect him? Anything. If you can protect that sovereignty, go just have a break here. Can they protect your sovereignty? Mother said the local state, the 40th state of Biafra. I have to salute that tax. No, there's an donation. Put out the Nigeria go. I'm telling the USB.
Oh, kwa de later there no. Oh, so na Nigeria ke na to.
My own sovereignty now.
Maybe
tax, tax, USB and donation. Now fundraising. Can my sovereignty or Tinubu or USB? Can you independent my abroad? Independent can celebrate Parambosia of 29 November. Can celebrate the anniversary independent. And I'm independent USB. Among governor artist state. Can we put governor Ikemba or governor or governor Mambara?
Okay, on my platform, Governor Ikemba call on the phone. He was here the other day. The governor of Ikemba called on the program. That day, because Nyaboyen, I will man on people or Ikemba or Hamadike, Ikemba, and there's another state from Anambra. They told him that is where he belongs. Don Pedro, I know you are watching. You said that I block you. I am sending you a link to your WhatsApp, so you don't have any excuse.
Oh, I blocked him. I sent this thing that I blocked him.
Okay,
because
good.
He was being a nuisance. Not only that, we are not joking here. So I sent him. I said I sent him to sleep till tomorrow. So when he wakes up tomorrow,
you did well. That's why he ran back.
Correct. He can come.
That's why he ran back to the group and start crying. Let's hear from you.
Mazi, I'm even surprised he can send the link. Please, this Don Pedro should take this challenge. Come in with your face.
And he must come with his face. Yes,
with his face. Ordinary too much. Now we have to know who is the real criminal. Bring your face.
Because criminals normally put on masks.
It's so annoying. It's so annoying that this boy got no from platform to platform. They criticize and then we go through. This person don't belong to anywhere
at all.
He don't belong to anywhere, and it's high time we just treat this person like you can't be talking to people when we go through. Yet when somebody asks you, you will say that you need your freedom, you want your freedom. Who
and
do you
leave? On the other side.
On in Nigeria, then who do you leave your freedom for to fight for you? Who can they have your freedom to fight for you?
And another thing I want to add, why part of the reason I came in here is that I believe, and I believe for sure he is listening before he finally falls to sleep or fall asleep. You see, whatever you call yourself, either you're Obieze or Don Pedro or whatever, I get it. Honestly, that
Pedro Obieze.
Yeah, Pedro Obieze, whatever he calls his name, he has like 5. I'm not beginning to, with my follow-up, I'm beginning to see he has at least 3 names.
Yeah,
he has at least 3 names. So whichever one you choose to show up with, one thing I want to tell you, whatever Don Pedro, Obieze, whatever else you answer, you see, I get it. That is very clear. Everywhere in the world, we have people like you. They say it's that 3 categories of people. Great minds, they think ideas. They are focused on ideas. Average minds, they can talk about events. They can talk about, that's why, small minds like you, it's all about nonsense. Everything is a joke for him. The last time he came online where I was, I remember it was in that Simon Ekpa platform.
Yeah.
And I was saying, you see this Obieze, I'm behind him because everybody have their concern. Everybody must not have high IQ. Everybody must not understand what is going on. I mean, I don't fault anybody that does not understand where we are. I have no issues about when you now begin to, this your joke. Now they say whenever handshake can't reach someone, can't reach elbow, it has become something else.
Yeah.
What I want to tell him is that, you see, it's okay for you to be in this place where you are, everything is joke. But what we are dealing with is not a joke. Why people sell their sleep and why people invest and want this freedom is because it is about lives. It is about people. It's about a threat to humanity.
Exactly.
So what we are doing here is not a joke. So please, this thing we are talking about, the man from Yerwata talked about 35 of his family being slain. That's what we are talking about. He talked about people sleeping and they were massacred. That's what we are talking about. He talked about a whole village. There are about 5, 10, 20 villages wiped out. That's what we are talking about here. And it is about, let me tell you, whoever you are, Egypt and North Africa, the people that are there now, legal, whatever, however they got there, is now Arab. It's not an Arab country. How? So where are the blacks? Where are the Africans that were there? Where are the Christians that were there? So when you come here and you're joking, because I'm talking from what you said the last time. I said, this man, he likes joke. He said, you open your mouth and say, yes, that I'm correct. So please, this is not a place. That's why I blocked you, because this is not a place to joke. We are serious here. We are talking about our children and our children's children. If you want to know what Dr. Ngozi Orebue said, I, for one, I go to log in because I want to know. And everything I hear about, the woman is saying, I am 100% behind her because I see that she is serious. She is for the liberation and the salvation and the deliverance of her people. I rested there, Mazikai, when it's my turn, I can talk about, I want to talk about the lobbyist thing. I'm having echo.
Who is this? Who is talking?
I'm the one. Okay, so I want to talk about the lobby. And,
no, somebody joined us and forgot to mute his or her mic.
okay.
Madam Origin, thank you so much for your comment. I really appreciate you.
Yeah, I want to talk about the lobbies and something else. So when it's my turn, but I wanted to clear that guy's head.
All right. We are coming back to you, ma. Please, my people, this is my second platform. For those of you that are asking me, where's the link? You can search for this. Those of you that want just to subscribe to this channel. That's my second platform. If you don't mind, subscribe there and follow us there. So that because normally we stream, we have our later broadcast there. Okay, for now, that's what we have been doing for some time now. Maybe today, I'm not sure, but I will try and see if it's possible after this program. We have Asatina. Let's hear from Asatina.
Yeah, Mazika, good evening. Good evening, young friends. Good evening, my people.
Welcome.
Yeah, my dear. I just want to thank Real Biafra TV as well. Thank you so much for taking that burden, because Umoko Kamakwa no burden. Enwekwara ike na ha eche na a na-aga ebe ahụ aga eke ego ma ọkara a na-aga egbu ewu. So this is a burden, and I appreciate you, my dear brother, for taking that burden, adding it up to your tight schedule. Only one neighbor, how it's hard to cope with this freedom and your work as well. So I really appreciate you, Real Biafra TV, for accepting to work for Biafrans with the little time Well, thank you so much. Then, talking about this Don Pedro or Obieze Pedro, because I'm working Murudicho.
And both now those is the same thing.
So thank God that you have been invited. Please, please, please don't disappoint Real Biafra TV or your list or the people that are maybe hailing you or clapping for you. Don't disappoint them. Emereg invite na air. Everybody are on there. Make sure. Nimere.
Ebugo most may invite you. Ojo number. Agwa muna bete agwa meka bete $1,000
Don Pedro is here. I don't know if you're talking about me.
Wait, you are here. Oh, Tata is
I mean, Madam Origin, okay? Let's when you send her to sleep. This does not.
What change in account? What change in account?
Masika, you know I am here for a long time. You knew when I came in. You allow me to speak. You allow me to speak.
Wait, wait. We are coming to you.
He must talk when it is his time. You must talk.
Yeah, just wait. When is your time?
And he must put his camera on.
I swear, I'm gonna be for the Jugo. And if I could be more this is so please.
I would like all of us to put on our cameras, everybody.
You will not tell us what to do. You will not.
If I'm not telling you what to do, stop asking me for my camera.
Never. Because
please, mom, don't ask for my camera if you're not on camera. Don't ask.
It's a must.
Okay, hold on, everybody, hold on, Asatina, hold on.
Let men put their camera on. You are a man.
Every man in the house, put your camera. Oh, yeah. Between me and you.
Yes, someone work it in the camera.
Listen, let everybody here put his camera on.
No, if
you don't want to speak with me, I want to speak with Kai. I'm not begging you. If you're serious in what you're doing, you'll be glad to explain yourself to everybody who.
Look at the way you are
changing. I am ready to speak with Kai.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. I'm changing names because I'm afraid of you.
Listen.
Hold on. I want to speak with Kai. I want to speak with Kai.
Listen. This is my platform, my brother. What will happen, and we are three here. Okay, other people have gone. Let us on our camera and let's see who is a criminal, because we call him a criminal. So let's just on your camera.
I don't want to on my camera. If you don't want to speak with my voice, I can gladly exit. There's no problem. I refuse to on my camera.
Okay.
If it is not okay, I can exit myself. I have a simple question.
It's okay. Let's continue. Ray Biafra TV, you wanted to say something?
Yes, so I am at work, but I can see on my camera. That's why I on it. Because of I don't hide myself when it comes to the Biafra issue, because I bring myself out for Biafra. So yes, I don't want to say anything to the Kai report, because nobody's done a mobile of table. I won't say much for now. until Don Pedro tinye video until go on platform, which is your platform until we tinye video here on. A win pinch or not getting on like I will leave the platform and then my me inviting my own boss must
Read Biafra, bye-bye. Read Biafra, visit yourself. We don't need you. Read Biafra. I'll come to your own broadcast. Go, let us speak. We are serious here. Go.
It's so annoying.
I always want to be annoying because your people have continuously annoying me every day. That is why I want to be annoying today. Whenever I come here and try to play decency, all of you try to bully me. Okay, Real Biafra, this is not your platform. Real Biafra, calm down, calm down. Real Biafra, calm down. This is not your platform.
This is my platform also. Kai Report platform is my own platform. I use it anytime I want.
It's a lie. Kai Biafra is not your platform. You see, listen.
Hold on.
Real Biafra, first and foremost, I
don't like in the Google now interject. Just I say hold on, we keep on talking. Wait, allow the Real Biafra to say what you want to say. Okay? If please don't get anywhere. The studio is filled or is filled up. Just a moment because I need to call this stream here before we can accommodate 10 people. So we can only manage 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people only. Okay, so just a moment. I will get back to you. Real Biafra, say what you want to say.
What I want to say is this: actually, me when actually if you want to do criminal, I'm not the criminal number one.
Now, what will happen? Basically, what will happen is this: I want you to accept the offer that you are going to Real Biafra platform. The time so you will not have the program. Is it okay by you?
I want him to give the time here for everybody to hear.
The time is 4 o'clock tomorrow, being Monday.
4 o'clock evening tomorrow.
Yes, time.
I would have loved to make it 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock, but if it must be 4 o'clock, I'll be there. I don't want to shift time for any other person. I'll be there.
Fine.
Okay. Before you may send a message.
Tomorrow, 4 o'clock in the evening. If you don't see me on your program, then count me as a woman.
We want to know because I like
we don't need to send anything.
No, remember, obviously, remember the challenge has some clause. You can do with your camera.
With camera, with live video, you don't know that is the challenge.
So, obviously, are you okay with it?
Listen, Real Biafra, I have no channel on YouTube that is monetized. I don't do YouTube, so I cannot give you my camera. If you don't want to hear my voice, you can bye-bye with your challenge. Okay? I only want to speak with Kai. If you need to speak with me, you need my voice, not my face. Listen, you guys always listen. You guys always bring something, one thing or the other, to spoil everything. Come online tomorrow. I speak with you. Don't give any clause. If you want to run away, you can run. Forget it. Guys, please, let's go ahead. Leave this man a bit. It is okay. I am running away from Real Biafra.
If you cannot come with your video to prove that you are not a criminal, that means you are not a man. If you're a man like me, like you claim, come up with your video.
I am not a man. I am a woman. I am a woman. I want to talk to you as a woman.
All the guy understand there. So my question. with your video. What is ambassador now?
I have never for once got involved with Adadi or Amma or one Isiosha. I have never for one. She doesn't even know me.
This man is not obvious. I know.
I am not obvious. My name is not obvious. My name is Don Pedro.
His name is Don Pedro.
Bro, why don't we forget all this? Oga, if you want us to speak on something very important, let us speak. Stop beating around the bush. Okay. Can report. Sorry.
I'm coming to you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Asatina, you have something to say?
He needs to mute this Don Pedro or whatever he calls it. Need to mute his phone, so because it's creating echo everywhere.
Yeah. Okay. Let's hear from Obieze. Don Pedro. My brother, let us know what you want to say.
All right, thank you very much. Can you allow
Asatina to finish, please?
Okay. Asatina, I thought you said you are here, so I was thinking that they are still, since you are still, let's all hear from him. So Asatina may have something to say.
Yeah, I'm just listening. I can help
Asatina. So let's hear from Don Pedro first.
All right. Good evening, Kai Reports. Thank you for having me.
1 minute. Ocean Master, don't get anywhere. Don't get the Ocean Master, please. We are managing the number of the people in the studio because we need to. Our payment has expired. We're going to fix it, so before we can go back to our normal thing. Our Mr. Henry is in the house as well. Can you, Mr. Henry, please hang on. I will get back to you. Don Pedro, let's hear from you.
All right, thank you very much, Mr. Kai. Thank you for having me. Please, I don't know where this echo is coming from. Hello, I don't know where the echo was coming from. Mr. Kai, my Igbo name is Amechi. You now remember? Have you remembered? Amechi. Yes, you are speaking with Amechi. Yes.
Oh, I swear. My yes.
All right. All right. See, it's not always good. Everybody likes to tag me like bad egg, even though I don't mind. The point is this: if Biafra agitation is so important to us, we must also be serious to explain to people who don't understand what we are doing exactly what we are doing. When we say something and that something looks somehow, we must be very careful to explain it so that people will understand. I have some confusion. I came here for explanation. That is all. That confusion is this. Number one, I knew when Ngozi Orabueze dissolved BRGIE, bridge. Today, everybody is claiming that that was not dissolved. But if we still doubt, I will show you from Ngozi Orabueze's X account where she dissolved it and she circulated a circular in pursuant of that. That is my number one question. Number two, Real Biafra and the Kai report, both of you have maintained that Namibia got independent from when they were in Angola or whatsoever. I don't know what you are saying, but I am telling you, which you said you placed 1,000 or 500. I am saying here today, to the hearing of everybody and to the world, that Namibia independence was declared inside Namibia, and it was done after there was election controlled and monitored by UN. After the election, they had their independence. The same day, their president was sworn in. Nothing was done in Angola or from Angola. When they were in Angola, they were operating government in exile. They were pursuing their independence, but they didn't have it. Their independence came in. So when somebody said,
Sorry. I just moved to you. Okay, I am sorry that I'm not going to go through this with you now. I have told you, if you want us to go through it, the argument between me and you was not even about Namibia. You said that no country in this world declared their independence outside their homeland, outside their country. That was the argument. And I told you, I will provide those countries for you, but you have to pay something for that, because you cannot just come up with this crazy argument and keep on dragging, wasting time without you backing it up with your money. $1,000, you said no. I said, okay, $500. You refuse to answer. So you are now trying to stylishly to get the answer of the argument freely. No, it's not possible. Have you accept the offer? $500. I will bring the names for you. Countries that declare their independence outside their country. That's the argument between me and you. Okay, the one of Namibia is between you and China. You asked me that I told you that is not that Namibia declared their independence outside Namibia. You said no, it's not possible. You said there's no country in this world that did that. That if I provide it to you, that you are going to join USB government. I said no. Joining USB government, you are doing yourself a favor. I want you to do me a favor here, not to USB now, by you donating your money, $1,000. I will eat it. You said no. I said 500. So you have not even priced it. So you cannot use time now. Want us to go there to start what you're supposed to do with money on ground. You want to do it free. My brother, it's not possible. So if that is why you are here, I'm sorry, we can't continue that way. So that question remains, and my findings is with me. So if you want us to go through, do you think I'm not stupid? I know you refuse to come up for this because you thought I will run a program on that. I intentionally ignore it because I know you will still come out and argue this. So since you are here, are you willing to go take the challenge?
All right, thank you very much. Number one, I spoke about dissolving bridge. That is one. Number two, there is no country in this world that declared independent outside the particular place.
Okay, see you again. I'm not here for this. I'm not here for that. I'm real. I'm not here for that. Madam Origin, please, I will get back to you. Let's hear from Greg. Greg, you mute your mic.
Yes, Maz. Good evening.
You're welcome.
Good evening, brothers and sisters in the house. Both Mandene Kwehen, my greetings. And we thank God again today we are alive, pushing for our freedom. And those that refuse to believe and help in any how they can, they will be alive to see the Tongo Sarawese, Simon Ekpa and Nnamdi Kanu standing with Biafra flag and with full freedom. I
want you to talk from WhatsApp.
Please?
Continue.
Okay. So why I come in is number one, when I heard this guy's voice, I knew everybody was talking about Obieze. This guy is not Obieze because Obieze, I started with him when he was normal at what do you call him? Obi-Wan's program before both of them just went away. And the last time I met him is Mazim Coach Choose Survivor. So when he was talking, when I accused him about for calling our PM terrorists and the Tongoza were terrorists, which he denied it there. And yeah, so That one is by the way. So number one, this guy is not Obieze. That is the fact. Number two, this kind of person for me is not important. When this kind of person come, he only want to distract what you are doing. This kind of man is no other person but somebody sent him to come and to disturb. He cannot offer anything. Even this one, when he said, let everybody on his camera, and when my sister said, let all men on his camera, and he know that all men is ready to on his camera, he just dodged it immediately and said, no, he cannot on his camera. So these are evil people. These are pure evil people. You cannot do anything with him. If you have time to do anything with him, that time is wasted. The time and the money you spend in this, your program, because you're paying for this program. So that money is wasted for this kind of man. I'm telling you the fact. He knew what he's doing. And this one is telling you about Nkere. He's not even with Nkere. But he wants to use Nkere to destroy what our DPM is doing. But he will not succeed. Because we know all those games they are trying to play. They will not succeed. So he cannot come to this My Brother program tomorrow. He will never come. No matter, even if you give him $1 million, he will not come. So he only want to come and play this game he played now. The same thing he want to do tomorrow. He will never appear in that program. That is only what I want to chip in. So,
all right, thank you so much. Thank you, Greg.
Yeah.
I can take. Let me. He will come there. I know how he behave. He will be there, but he will be there to dodge question and ask some crazy question that doesn't make any sense. Look at the one on the screen now. He said his name is Chugoma, a Fulani person who cannot even spell Chuku, let alone Orabeza. So he's telling you, pushing for your freedom. I thought you guys said you are done a sovereign nation. What exactly is going on with the USB? DOS people are this. These are people. Amechi is someone that I knew for a very long time on my platform. Today he said that he's the one that bear that name, Amechi. From day one, this guy has been arguing with me on my platform. There's no insult that he did not mention call me. Sometimes he say, "Kai report, you know, I follow you. I like what you are doing, but why must?" He turned against me the moment Nkere the camp. So from day one, he's Nkere member. I made sure that I know here on this platform, and the one called Diana or something like that. Even this one called Nkere in our phone on cabinet was here on my platform. The one called Helen Peters was even holding spanner here on this platform. These are people that was bombarding me when the whole thing started. They said, "Kai report, you are defeated." You know, they are part and parcel of this program. When PM was here, this is my platform. Only people that started. Only Armstrong, Happy Ume, Triple M. These are people that started with me then that I can remember now. That still maintain with me. Many of them that we go get was here with the spanner. They thought they were calling me names. Helen Peters called me names and insulted. Oh, I know that with Nkere, you understand? But Amechi was not that vocal. But on comment section, he was always bombarding me, insulting me. I blocked him. I don't know because I think that was on January. I can't remember when I went. Not January this year. I think when after the convention. No. That was when ex-wife from PM. I said after his broadcast, I free all my blocking industry. I released them. He started again. I blocked him back. Now I cleared the camp again. He's back again with a different name, Pedro, and all this thing. Amechi is what I know. But yeah, the bagodi. Thank you so much, Greg. Thank you so much. I have to bring many people on the studio together. So please, if you make your comment, exist so the other people will have something to say. We have Madam Origin in the house. Madam Origin, whenever you want to say, let me know. Then I will, because we are speaking from WhatsApp. Okay, you are in WhatsApp. You are here in WhatsApp, and let me give mic to who again? So can I say it now so that? Yes, you can. You can have the mic, Madam Origin.
Okay. All right. I greet everybody. Thank everybody for all we are doing. We are not joking here. Anybody that likes joke should go and create a joke platform so that we can crack jokes there. But this place is a very serious place because of what we need to do. So, Mazika, I want to highlight on two important it's just to reassure Biafrans. It's to reassure Biafrans on what we are doing. So, on the area of when they keep looking for Woto, Ray Biafra TV have really clarified that.
Ray Biafra, just a moment. I'll get back to you, Ray Biafra. Continue, Madam Origin, please.
And IHL, Dr. Mozo Ramweze have really done a great job in allowing our army and
sorry about it.
Our both military security to go through that. So that is a very big deal. Now I come to another reassurance, because these people, they keep bringing these lights here, and we don't want our real Biafrans to be in doubt. When they keep talking about lobbyists, because why they are talking about these lobbyists, these Nkere people, is because that is the avenue to which they are pressuring Biafrans to come over and pay, as though the lobbyist is going to do anything. This is what Dr. Ngozi said. I'm going to quote most of what she said concerning this, because she has addressed it. She said, in most cases, a declared nation such as Biafra does not need lobbyists to function, but they frequently employ them both domestically and internationally as needed. Example is when there was a need for us to make sure that our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa Nigeria does not repatriate him. They were able to. You see, what these people do is that the major works are capital intensive. It's not going to come and start telling you people what that costs the Biafra, the USB. So you do lobbyists or lawyers as needed. She said, in summary, a declared nation such as the United States of Biafra does not have a strict need for lobbyists in the same way it needed it when we were under agitation. So what it needs now is defense force, treasury. It said Biafra cannot waste their money on lobbyists. Keeping lobbyists on salary is a waste. This is why the USB is focused on treasury, international passport, ID card, its defense, driver's license, and all of that. So when you look at this, this is a comprehensive information and clarifying that they are doing the right thing. So at this point, I know that man is listening, so that he will go and tell his Nkere that real Biafrans, wise Biafrans, are listening to the wise people, the right people. You follow who know road. And when you look at all that is going on here, and with United States of Biafra, and all the footwork, you have no idea how far they have gone. So at this point, I want to let them know that where we are following is the people that will help save us from what has behooved us. We need our territory secured. We need our oil secured. Everything that needs to be done to secure our land, they are with the United States of Biafra is doing it. So I'm going to raise it here for now. I just want to clarify that for our real Biafrans, not for Ndio Stream. I don't care what they are doing.
Thank you so much.
Stay there, we don't get Nkere, we waste their time.
Thank you. God bless you. God bless you. I really appreciate. And I would like to, before I go to Mr. Henry, Ray Biafra is at work. Let's hear what he wants to say. Ray Biafra, please just take 2 minutes and let us know what you want. What you want to say.
The 2 minutes might be too much for me. You know, I will not waste time when this man comes to your page to come and lie, even though this year will take go water. Listen, if what is I want those that are here right now. He said that.
Hold on. You want to? Is it because of that? Because of what he said? You want to answer that?
No, not really. But it has been part of what I wanted to ship into your program this night.
Please don't do me a favor. Do me a favor. Don't answer those his question. I don't want you to answer those his question. Anyway, any other person that asks that is confused about his question should come up with it. At least I give it to him. He's the only fallback republic that someone courage to follow the link and to talk. It's not easy, because all these ones, all this thing going on a comment on here, like Nkere working for that church. Where is that? Where is that? Okoko? Look at him here. Okay, he don't even want to appear anything. So this kind of people is. I don't want to waste most of my time. In fact, I'm happy that I cannot even welcome everybody, so that I will know who want to make a good comment. Not but we are going to make the payments, Joe. So continue. Just say something. Forget about his question. Tomorrow he will be on our platform, so we will be there. We will be there tomorrow.
So the thing is this, my people. You see, when people are lying, they continue lying to try to prove that they are lies. That is why what we are doing is important, to debunk every lies. If we don't debunk them, this lie becomes true and people will start listening to it. The truth remains that, like you said, I should not answer him until tomorrow. I get myself ready with him at any question at all time for him to come, because I want to rubbish him with all his lies and propagandas and deceive that he's deceiving himself, not the Biafran people, because like our mommy said, Madam Origin, we are wise and we follow people that are wise. The thing I want to ship in is that tomorrow I want to reframe him again, Don Pedro. I have only one link. What I will give is only one. That is what my YouTube has. I did not monetize my page either for now. So when you come,
only one link. How can people join you with the program then? Only one link.
On anybody who will join me, that is why I will keep my phone available. I will just, anybody who want to enter on the comment section, just send me hi. I will add him. We just make it a group WhatsApp.
Now I know why Genadero suggest that you should go on a neutral platform. But because of anyway, it's okay. Let's see tomorrow.
Mazi Kai, if it is possible, I wouldn't mind if he can come to your platform tomorrow. But he must come with his video. I want to refresh it again.
No, I want him to appear on your platform. I want him to go there.
Okay. I want him to.
The choice is yours anyway. If you want it to behave, no, but he's the one that want to challenge you, and you have your own stipulation.
I want him to be weird. Like, I don't have that more because my page is never monetized. I don't have that kind of link. I want him to be where Biafrans will also be there.
Okay, let me tell you, the link is not for monetized page. The link is about streaming platform. If you have laptop, you use it. If you have phone, you can also use it on phone to invite people, but it's gonna take you much time to learn it, to study it. But what I'm saying is that if you have laptop, I would have just let you know what you need to do. You don't need to monetize page to invite people with link. No, it's not. It doesn't work that way. All you need is a streaming platform.
Okay, so, the part of the issue of laptop, like you said, that is why he called me a criminal.
The one I'm using now is free trial. You can see it here. That's why you see powered by StreamYard. If I pay money now, because normally I pay every month, I'm paying money to them every month. If I pay them now, I can accommodate 10 people here. I can do so many things, with it. There's some features that we are not enjoying now. because this is free. You understand? This one is free trial. If you have laptop now, you will stream the same thing that I'm doing now on your platform.
Okay. So because that is why, because
Mr. Henry cannot wait anymore. He disappeared. Continue.
Yeah. So please, the thing that brought me here, I am calling on people that are living in Bahrain, please, that are watching from Kai Reports. Please come, let us support USD government for us to go home very soon, since it's happening. Please, my number is on the social media. Like I always say, the number is +9 733605137 for us to move on with our mission head in Bahrain here. Please, my people, that is the most important thing. We must be together to achieve our goal. Doesn't matter where we are. Like somebody said, in the country, in the Islamization of Canada, yes, this country, no, all how the first country in Israel recognition after the declaration by a woman, or how the first country that go to America. Bahrain is the first that give Israel recognition in the entire content of the world. So it doesn't matter when already Israel and Somaliland Israel recognition. For you to see how people can talk what they don't know and they claim they know it all. So please, people in the Bahrain, I am calling all of you. We already have 5 people already from yesterday to this morning. So please come and join the movement. Let us move the mountain by making Biafra being registered in Bahrain officially. That is my simple suggestion to everybody I want us to meet here. Thank you so much. I am at work. I can't do much. Then tomorrow morning, Mr. Kai will talk tomorrow, please. Thank you so much, all Biafrans.
All right, thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you. God bless you. And that is our brother, Red Biafra TV. Don Pedro, I will bring you back since you are still hanging around, but don't commit any crime, please. And Obi-Wan, you are just joining. I will welcome you any moment from now. Ifai, let's hear from you, Ifai. Ifai, mute your mic. Okay, Ocean Master, let's hear from you.
Good evening, Mazikai.
Good evening to you. If I hold on, let the Ocean Master go first.
Okay, no, Rapia, no, no, you can see what Drevi Buzo, we can not play a mic.
No problem. If I continue.
Yeah, good morning, Kai Reports.
Good morning to you.
Ocean Master. And good morning, Origin and other people in the house. I greet everybody. Because I'm driving anyway, but I just want to chip in one thing. Kai Report, I've been following you. Today is not the first time, but I'm always on comment section. Why I joined in today is just because of Pedro. You know, one thing is that our people know how to castigate their own. They are always have the energy to castigate their own, and that is so bad, very bad indeed. The thing is that if you don't believe in what others believe, why are you so eager to castigate them, to put them down, and you are not doing anything? It's so disheartening. In fact, I'm because why I join is to a whole man you're gonna marry from platform to platform just to castigate what other people are doing. Oh, this is so embarrassing. You know, if you don't believe in what they're doing, do your own. Leave them. Stop discouraging them. Is freedom. The freedom is for everybody. But if you think that it not concern you, go and do your own or do your business. Leave the people who are doing something. Allow them to do whatever they are doing. You cannot keep on cascading, asking unnecessary questions here and there. Will make sense. When this man is not away, and I'm driving, but I'm at a moment with my camera on because we are Biafran. And they go to each other Biafra. See, we camera on, and they know on as you, in or outside. What prevents you from putting your camera on? He say will not put their camera on, and they keep on disturbing the platform. Keep on disturbing people who are doing something. Let all the men in the house, put their camera on. Put your camera on. We are not in the zoo. So put your camera on. It's in a way, Biafran. So only Kai reports that you are doing great. And after today, I think the best thing to do is to stop allowing this guy into your platform, because on where he was Obial to destroy. It is not even come to learn.
No, the reason why we are actually giving that chance is because of what I don't know if you are here when Ray made his comment. He said that if you don't talk to them, they will think that you are they have more spiritual argument than you, that you are afraid of responding or talking to them. So sometimes it's good to respond to them, because the primary job of anybody trying to explain this kind of thing, what our people are going through, is to expose the truth and declare air on some certain issues. Some of us may have issue to understand one or two things, but I know what you are saying. If Pedro here, he have issue. He said that one of his audio in that group, he said that he will be a nightmare to other people. So bringing him here is for him to bring that his nightmare, which I don't know, because at the end of the day, you expose yourself to people that don't even know who you are before. They will not understand. Okay, this guy cannot reason properly. You understand? So that is it. And I thank you. I thank you for your time, my brother. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. See you some other time. God bless you. God bless you. Thank you. And Pedro, say something before I will not drop your mic and give it to another person.
All right, thank you very much, Mr. Kai Report. It was very nice when everybody was talking and it flew smoothly. Nobody was interjecting. It would be nice if you could mute other mics so that Pedro can speak. I heard somebody saying,
Pedro, don't speak. Pedro, ask question now. You don't talk. You only ask question. And those questions I have told you, if you want to come here in this platform to ask those questions, that we are going to bet money on that. So that why I choose to ask you for this money is this. It will help you to ask some important question that is relevant. Otherwise, you pay for it. Do you understand?
All right. Thank you very much. I heard somebody saying that he jumped from one platform to another platform. Listen, when people keep lying against somebody, means that person.
Don't go anywhere. Continue.
When everybody keeps lying against one particular person, it simply shows that particular individual has something that every other person is scared of. I have never called in on any other person's platform except yours, Sky. That person and those groups saying jumping from one platform and another platform, let them prove it. This is what they can never do. And it is my problem with everybody that is doing Biafra struggle. No. People keep saying a lot of things that are so rich.
When he said other platform,
they can never prove one out of
it. Listen. When he said other platform, he was referring to your comment in your WhatsApp group where you are dropping voice notes.
No. Kai,
I played that voice note here. Okay, I played that voice note here. I don't know if you listen to that. When you are insulting. Listen, you are insulting COS. You are calling her name, saying that none a boss in the US, right? Okay, people. Now, it isn't Nando Nachi, Nico for the Dabati can get it like that. It doesn't work that way.
Kai, listen.
You can't get a man upon them medicine and Madonna, but no, Kuala Street, no, they don't see. Imezo Maza by Kakwala Gakamaka Pedro. It doesn't work that way, my brother. So you are the one that started it. In fact, to be honest with you, nobody's attacking you the way you deserve. Nobody attacks you the way you deserve. That's not the fact.
Can I just talk to this our brother for even if it's 1 minute?
All right.
Since he's here. Don Pedro, I greet you. Don Pedro, I greet you.
I can hear you. Thank you very much, my brother. I mute my mic, so I don't want to interject in anybody when he's speaking, you know.
Okay.
So go ahead. Thank you.
Okay. Although na Maazị Kai kwuo ka anyị rapụ ịga n'ihe gbasara this government of Namibia. If not, I would have read a little bit something a little bit out here, because you are contesting the government of Namibia exile. But I will leave it to when you...
Please go ahead and speak about Namibia. I'll be very glad to listen.
No. There's a template already. I think you had a discussion. We have discussion about that with Mazi Biafra TV tomorrow, and Mazi Kai have already pleaded to Mazi Biafra TV not to discuss it. So I will respect that. Now, actually, made you direct. Goma, go Don Pedro. It's an Afagebu. Is that she what? There's something you said before.
Amechi.
Okay, Amechi. Thank you, because Amechi Boni Igbo. And I'm an Nandana Amechi na Suibo. So we'll make it Suibo to you.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Speak in Igbo.
Okay. Biko, Amechi. You don't want to eba now. Ikweta na enwe ihe dịka Biafra ma ihe na-akpọ Biafra. Ikweta from genuine heart, from your sincere heart. Ikweta na Biafra at all.
It is quite a pity I will not give you guys this opportunity anymore.
No.
Listen to me. I will not go on answering all the questions you throw at me, but you cannot answer one single question. I've given two simple questions here. Ngozi Orabu is a dissolved bridge. Why are you dragging it? My second question
Kambia, hold on.
Hold on. The issue, Ocean Master, just make another comment. Don Pedro, see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow in Rebecca TV, okay? See you tomorrow there. After tomorrow, if you want to come here on my platform, you have my WhatsApp number. Message me, okay? But for now, please let us coordinate ourselves. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you for your time. I appreciate your presence.
Please, can we have the time with Biafra TV? I would like to be there when he comes, please. 4
p.m. Biafra time.
Is he your platform or Biafra TV?
On Biafra on my platform, but I am telling him to let it be on his platform. But which way? Just keep your eyes on that.
Because if not, they are difficult. You have more than one person. You got to go big over
my fault. I am free. In fact, I will talk with him after this program. Okay.
Because him this kind of a person, at least only require some discussion with other Biafrans. You got to go anyway. The guy Opogo. You see?
Yeah,
clarify good one thing. Man, Ejo Biafra TV, ma okwu ma threat ko na. Actually, me here that na Biafra TV okwu enwere anything or connected with threat or nothing. It's just a discussion, normal discussion on a gathering. You got to go so more he didn't.
I know, but actually, just to clear on that.
Okay. Yeah. At least call the clarified.
Yes,
official. Okay. Now, you see, it's just unfortunate that our brother Apogoman Suwadro, but Obuno Nibuko, Obuno Yanambara call. I believe that my brother only and you see, it's not all about argument. It's not all about your voice, how loud your voice is or sound, or how critical you think you've been doing. I think if you're a Biafran, we will see it from you. You in a behavior like somebody who is just hiding under something else. You know, sometimes you pretend of being, you know, a concern for Biafran, but I will reserve much of my comment until I meet you, but I don't think it's like that. So iga bambo. And the I name see you people, don't say you people. When one person is talking to you, mention that person, not you people. You people is not it doesn't make sense. You know, they don't try to insult people like that. We want to talk to you, interact with you, since you believe that you are so intelligent and just to give room. And then Zage, I don't pretend, because all declare we are not the only people hearing. I'm not here, I'm hearing myself, you're hearing me, and you're hearing yourself like every other person. So we know when things are right and wrong. Then direct. Don't try to be funny. Don't try to be acting like as if making it hard and make home was no.
So, Master, please, once you are done, give me to Ben Chooks. Okay.
I will do that.
I'll be right back, and I'll be right back. Can I snap it because so I can let them make a way commenting here.
No problem. I will do that. So, dear friends, this guy, Don Pedro, however, we will continue to discuss with him. Anytime he wants to exhibit this character, I will not be hard, but let me just use the word character that he is exhibiting. Then we will always follow him up until it come to a time that maybe he proves so much otherwise, then we can. But one thing, Don Pedro, let me tell you this. That statement that Kai played here, I will advise you and at the same time talk to your ear. Don't use that word against Dr. Ngozi Rabeze again. Don Pedro, you believe so much in Nigeria. Upon all the things that is going on in Nigeria, I've never seen you, unless if you prove me otherwise, I've never seen or heard in any platform where you criticize the killings going on against your own people, because the Christians, the injustice is meted upon all of us, and they continue today. The so-called governors of the Southeast and South are being humiliated in many ways at your present. Kedafia, in case Soludo, Nanambra State, if case what you do on Abuja Nego Square. During the inauguration of Tinubu, would that happen to governor of Kano State? Would that happen to governor of Kaduna El-Rufai then? Would that happen to governor of Sokoto State or any of the northern states? Have you ever asked question about that? The ways Biafrans are being treated. Have you look at Mazen Nande Kamo? If you believe in Biafra, what voice have you learned? The way we kidnap from Kenya, but at Nigeria, even one in both UN, both everybody have said against what they are doing. Until they sentence him for life and sent him to Sokoto. What have you done? Are you having joy over that, or are you taking it for leisure? Look at Simon Ekpa. You said you believe in Simon Ekpa as well. A man who have did all he can to make sure that he saved me and you. At least face. Or after God, they help in giving us the life that our people are living down home today by securing our land. What have you said about it? Dr. Ngozi Rabeze is doing everything humanly possible, even with the situation surrounding the declarations. As a woman, she did all she could and made it happen. And all you can say, all you can open your gutter mouth on when you're giving birth. And you just open your mouth and say that rubbish. What do you think? You should be very, very careful and ashamed of yourself. You sound so educated, educative. You sound so. I mean, when somebody listens to you, you believe, oh, this guy went to school. But look at what the video that was played here. Is that the best you can do? Because you want to only now support maybe Kana milk Biafrans now in the name of lobbyists and co and this and that. You for that you refuse to accept that the truth is truth, fact is fact. You are the only wise man that behaves so. Thank you. Mazi Chuks, please have the mic.
Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you,
Sorry,
Master.
Honorable Chuks, I'm not know my brother. You're highly welcome. Thank you.
Thank you.
My honorable admin.
Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. Mazikai, because something just made me to pick up the mic and jump in. Kai, I don't know if you are still in the studio there. I used to be busy somewhere. Okay. You see, this guy is completely a delusional. He is a delusional. I know why I said it. It's so irritated. This voice, why I call him a delusional, this voice is exactly the same voice I had interacting with one Ishipent in France, making caricature about PM and our DPM. This is exactly the same voice. Go and if you had that video, go and replay that video again. This voice, you can screen that voice very well. But he is here denying all everything. Second thing again, I call him a delusional. Guy was asking him or something. Now. Then he deviates. Any person you are asking something, he deviates completely and start talking a different thing. That person is irritated. That person, you can't, never you do anything with that person again. I cannot waste my time to stand any debate with this kind of idiotic people. Very disgusting. If he's there, let him hear my voice. I do not have myself away. This kind of people, they are born destructive. Wherever they go. If you think you can even teach him or you can change his mind, no. They are born for destruction. Wherever they see money, they goes and start talking all sorts of bullshit. This type of person, listen to him, even you can even vomit if you don't take time. You don't give them a single chance at all. I wonder how Kai can be able even to stand, even give him a permit even to come in again to his studio to lambast all sorts of nonsense. You can imagine what is coming out from his mouth. Not everybody that speaks Igbo is an Igbo. Not every Biafran telling you that I am a Biafran is a Biafran. No. We have so much evil. Just in the shield, covering themselves with a shield of Biafra. It's just like everybody can be a security officer, police officer. But when you know who is who, when in the time of conflict, then you see how that person will handle that conflict. Then you know that person is a security officer or police officer. Not everybody wearing uniform that he can call a soldier. No. Our people made all these mistakes so much. With this kind of person, this Pedro, shame is his name. I don't want to just take your time. Because of what I heard from made me to jump in. Maybe if he's there or he's not still here, no. But somebody having a debate with him, it's just wasting your time.
Honorable Chuks, that guy, what he does, the way I, assess him, what he does is wherever he sees some discussion going on, calling the conscience of people, he will always go, to interrupt or disrupt, create confusion, try to, distract people from that discussion. That is one thing I
that's
found
why
out.
such a people, you don't give them time at all. The moment, because they are pollution.
Yeah.
The
They are completely a pollution.
reason why I give him time is because of some of the things like what he said. If you can check the chat, this studio chat here, all of you can read it. Is in the chat. Only those in studio can see this comment he put here before he go. He says, everybody talks about Don, yet everybody is scared of Don's voice. Then listen, he said, I am here. No, go get it. I am here. But you guys are scared to death to hear the truth. You see?
This will tell you that this guy has already made himself an idol. He knows that he is an idol. The moment somebody observes that he is an idol, then he will play like an idol. That is the job of an idol. He's playing.
I don't want my platform to be like a platform that segregates, and people will go out there and say that Kai Report is afraid of his voice. Kai Report is afraid of what he wants to say. Do you understand? I don't know about other people, but that's me.
Maazị Kai, biko ụmụnne Maazị Kai, with this statement, I just want to chip in something. You have to let us differentiate between distracting with a question and coming with a genuine question to learn or as a concern. Okay, looking at Don Pedro, honestly, he's not asking these questions as a concern. He just wants to leave us with distraction, and then he will go smiling and talking this rubbish.
That is why
he's not learning anything. I love what you told him initially. I love how you treated him initially, because this is somebody that wants to do obtain by trick. Obtain by trick. And I'm very happy he dictated that thing, and you did exactly what was in my mind. You know,
absolutely, absolutely, yeah. Because that time you kicked him out. I love you so much, but I don't know why you admitted him again in the second time.
Honestly,
you did wonderful at the beginning.
No. He just want to use that to come in, to buy you and come in.
Yes,
let me say this, Maazị Kai, please. If you remember when Maazị Simon Ekpa was in Dr. Damage's program, there was a man that always speaks somehow like a woman, and a very old man. When he speak this Yankee, you already use this Yankee intonation. Then the Maazị Simon Ekpa told him to come out with. He asked him, "Are you an Igbo man?" He said, "Yes." "How long have you lived in America?" It's so unfortunate that this man is about 5-10 years in America, and he's speaking Yankee. He's using the American accent to talk. So Simon told him to speak with his original voice. That voice is irritating. Then he said to Maazị Simon Ekpa that is him afraid. That is afraid of him. And Maazị Simon Ekpa said, "No, that just talk, because I'm an Igbo man, you are an Igbo man, and people are listening." He continued to say that he continued to say that Maazị Simon Ekpa is afraid of him. Then Maazị Simon Ekpa just kick him off and said, "No, I cannot." He told me that Damage said this and that I cannot discuss with such a person. Out. So this kind of a person, we know his voice. I've been present in this program for some time. If he continues this way, that's why I said what I said. There is no need giving him room until he repents by himself. He's hungry to come over here. If he wants to come over here, he must have to behave like himself, well learned and well composed. Then we will have a discussion. But Obuno here distract will give him the way he wants, and continue maybe push your attention from the program. You knock him off. Let him go to comment section and continue commenting.
Yeah, my dear brother, safe ground. Maazị Kai, don't let them have your platform as a safe ground. Nigeria. All these terror everywhere because Nigeria gave them a safe landing. safe ground. If not this Pedro, Oga to other platforms, ndị ga-eji critical this ga handle ya the way iji handle ya the first time he kick ya out, because he don't want to obey before, not knowing that the thing cannot be nobi, and he still want to obtain by trick, coming here asking this question again. But this is somebody that claims to be a man.
Before I give Obi-Wan and the Mike, I want you to understand one thing. I understand everything in Eku, but let me tell you the reason why I welcome him back. Even Ben Chus, you are still here, thank God. Reason you welcome me back, but that I still maintain my agreement with him. If you have any other thing to say that different from that, let us hear you. Because I don't want to book email restrict. Okay, this is where you stand. No. He may say, okay, I want to ask a question. I will say, okay, what is that? Put your voice here. Once you go to that angle, I will remind him our agreement. If not, he will still go down. That I bring him back does not mean. Did I say, okay, you have all the mic? What happened here? Osho must have asked him a question. He refused to answer that question and said that he asked a question. He still want to go back again. Stanley still want to go back to what I told him before. What did I do? Drop quiet down.
Okay, now let me clear you now. Imana, this Don Pedro change you go your topic for today.
Change up, yeah.
Change it because what Don Pedro can never now cousins.
Oh man, all depends on you join now. I played
this. No, what I'm saying is this.
Listen, if you would about BRGIE and their registration.
Yes, but immediately if we now all focus now, all topic, all comment now, on submission now on him, because I just want to say one thing.
Because now the topic, when I started, the topic has to do with them, which is the BRGIE registration. Hannah called that now. No, Nkere wasn't the right person. Now, no more PM. That PM.
But because Don Pedro Batara. Oh, yeah, what he want to enjoy. Talking about him. So I just want to say one thing, because I so much. I'm very happy that
he did not just join. What happened is this. Opata make a comment, and what comment here? They say that now. Nene ifoku ma play voice of even nji ebe na akpali COS ekun ma bidoro ya play that voice note message. Then Chino will say, oh, please help me play this one also. Also by the play called Bata. He did not
comment here Meriji play where he
yes, comment when you play.
That is what they want. They are seeking attention seekers. But anyway, let me just make the comment that brought me here. Honestly, I love it when I heard that boots on ground is not a criteria to sovereignty. Bikonu umunem, because that is the most trending question. All these people from fall back, fall deep, fall whatever. Now happen on the military, now happen on the men on ground. This, that, they are not working with them. It's not a criteria. It's not even near it. Never. You can. If you don't have it, recognition. We are focused on international recognition now, and that's that thing now about legal. It's not about boots on ground. It's not about boots on ground. Diplomatic movement. That's what we are focusing now. USB.
Ndị boot on ground. Jonathan, kedizi ebe boot hand on ground.
No, because all of them.
That argument does not carry any water, because how can you be talking about where is your boot on ground? You that have the boot on ground and control the boot on ground, where are you now? Where's your effort?
Yeah, because what they believe will not. What you don't know is bigger than you. Ana agwakwa na ochinti gekwe no ntiki inwe ike no. Don Pedro isi na na ajụ ajụjụ na asa ga ajụjụ nke asara ga asa nwere nke iji ya mere. nke asara gasa nwere nke iwere because ibu answer gị n'obi were na-abịa ajụ ajụjụ. It doesn't work like that. Kee ka mmadụ niile ga-esi enwe onye ma ihe sọsọ gị Don Pedro onye ma ihe sọsọ gị onye ma nọ distance ị na-ajụgharị agagharị everywhere.
So imagine ihe omi na Asatina.
Nna m.
Nya wee mara ife in the middle of a multitude.
Akwa ịfụnanya ya ọnụ ya nọ ahụ. Anyways, but I'm so happy that all these their worries, these their questions, one international law a kick out, boots on ground. And out the corner, this 2026 can come. Boots on ground is not a guarantee.
USB government have everything you think about that makes a nation. But they are moving with the most necessity at the time. The one that is most needed now. If things of boot on the ground happens, you will see the boot on the ground in Biafra land. Now they are moving with the necessity. Here the world, the criteria the world needs for us to now.
The latest nation, I mean this Somaliland, the current recognition now. For how many years now they declared their sovereignty?
Yes.
After 24 years or 34 years. No, as Nahameria 10 years ago. So 24 years to added to 10 years ago, already 34. So 24 years, Kahano, they may boot on ground until now, had the quiet and you have recognition. And when you know and you want us to continue like that, one day what you don't know is bigger than you. Your question. Zawani question. Here I discuss about Pedro. So now you getting a trending name na here internet now. Pedro Kagana. Don Pedro Kagana. You know.
Let me respond to some of these critics. Sonny and Aloy, you said that he successfully changed my topic. I think some of you joined after. Did you actually listen to this voice message of the Don Pedro? Did you ask yourself where he made that voice note to? You don't get. They are lambasting your government, lambasting your effort, talking down on COS elsewhere. Even a very big platform. I was told that WhatsApp group was 1,000 plus, and they buy not there. Ebe Don Pedro now drop a voice note. This Don Pedro, you guys are criticizing me that I'm responding and talking about him now. If I keep quiet, some you will say can't report. That's one voice I want to listen. This voice is say irritating. Don Pedro will go there. Tell them that he is one of the person that you got to scared of, which he said here. If I have no less than 15 of his voice message, so many of them is on my phone. Have you seen me playing any of them? Last time he was forcing me to play it. Come here. Give it to me. He was forcing me to play it. I said no. So sometimes if you listen, if you ignore these people, like you guys want, just focus on the problem. It's good though.
No. Mazka, you don't ignore. No. You cannot ignore such a voice that comes from such a platform. Anytime it comes, treat it with the hand only the key with treat.
I know what Don Pedro is saying outside. I know. Let me be truthful. I know what he's saying outside. I know what he represents. I am giving him chance to talk to counter his argument. They are sharing our program to those platforms. Not only me, Exodus, Red Afra. He's calling people names. Forget about them that only that he can't report his friend. Friend on what? Have I talked to him off camera? Last time he tried, I told him I don't talk. I cannot discuss with you off camera. That I want you to be in public because I know who you are. You will still go and say you can't report. Come here. That insult, bring it on because you started it. So I can ignore those things too. I know I have some people that I ignore their own. I can ignore it too. I know what I'm saying. So don't see it as if Kai Report don't have anything to say. He's just trying to waste time with this guy.
Mazi, this guy is a congenital liar. He's a lunatic.
And the best thing to do to a liar is to expose a liar. That's what we're doing.
Yeah, he's a congenital liar. His job is just to cause locomotion, going from one platform to another platform. But you see the kind of big lies he lies here. I don't know any other place. I don't know anywhere. It's only in Nkere reports.
USB citizens in the WhatsApp group. This guy is on them. He's on them, and some of them, he will tell them that that these guys they are paying them, that all of us are criminal. People are criminal, this and that. Somebody said, Don Pedro said, "Why are you guys so scared? What, scared of who? Scared of a blatant liar like
scared
you?
of an idiot like this person."
You see, so this is this kind of person that you want. You say that you're changing my topic. He can't change my topic. He tried. He can't. If I allow him, I know why I allow him. He can't change my topic. So many of them have tried. He can't change. Anyone that I respond to, I am responding to
sometimes such a people don't give them single chance at all for them to come and derail what you are doing.
The only chance he has now is this payment. Once he got $500 down. All this is question. I will answer it. All this is your question. We are going to $500, and especially the one you see, because you said that he said that I am that there's no country that declare independent outside their own country. That part is what I want. You said there's nothing like that. $500, then I will present the countries for you to go and do your own research. Then, but you have to bring $500.
What I expected him to do that time is, okay, can you tell me the countries? That's what I was expecting him to say. Yeah, he just moved away from it. I'm not telling you about
even if he said it, I'm not going to tell him.
I know. He just diverted Ngozi Arabeze. I said, come on.
Because Ngozi Arabeze
you remove him immediately.
Is their trademark, before they become, because in the far back republic, before you become relevant, you have to start with Ngozi Arabeze. That's what they do. That's what
Imagine somebody who came here to tell you about CRC who dissolved it. CRC was dissolved before even Simon dissolved CRC. They were dissolved before we went to Finland.
Let's forget about CRC and all those people. These are we have talked about.
This thing needed about BRGIE led by PM Simon Ekpa as registered in Georgia, not Nkere and his gang. You write up or memory again. Or write up Madude. Here not at top na your headline.
Yeah, but I can John Hino Gambido. Now, yeah, about the topic I treat go now this program. Yeah, about Alliance American game one that platform they follow they get before. Turn this was USB in our the guy, the people behind that platform, they make a more get exposed now. They're so called Elias and they're BRGIE. Now, over that now PM have already suspend the so-called Maryland office of the that they are no longer attached to PM. That PM now is working with USB government and with USB government BRGIE in Georgia. In about that, half of the topic because they know the truth. The first 5 people comment can be the program of our. In about
that,
so that's the whole thing be done. But at the end of the day, keep quiet. I still go back to my topic. So I know, if Madam Origin they are struggling at this 2020 just be there. So Madam Origin says that this is January. Everywhere they hot to na get this thing.
Even enwere one ilu nwanne m nwoke ochi nọ na otu ta nnọrọ nchịpụ m n'ọchị ọ sị nwanza ka ọ sị na ọgị na oriju afọ chere chi ya aka mgba
nwanza riju afọ
je chere chi ya aka mgba. Don Pedro mere onwe gị God oke mini God nsogbu adịrọ.
Let us hear from Obion Okweba. Obi-Wan, legend.
Obi-Wan ekwubu okwu. He's still waiting.
Obi-Wan, before I go to legend, my legend will just he's a very patient guy. Okay, but when get to that until Luton, yeah. Let's hear from Obi-Wan.
Good evening, Mr. Kai, and good evening to the house, Ocean Master, and everyone, or Madam Origin, and whosoever, Ben Chooks, and another person I can't remember. But I appreciate all of you guys. It's a right of every person to contribute both verbally, financially, in this struggle. Bringing in anybody to say their mind is everybody's right. But we just have to understand and try to figure out the ones that are asking questions to know, the ones that are asking questions to sabotage. I think this guy is the same guy that you argued for like 2 hours at one of your midnight broadcasts at some point, and you guys were talking about the same thing. And when I heard him again, it's still the same story. It will still happen like that tomorrow. You will see that you can never get into any conclusion, and that is how it is. When you're being used psychologically, you won't even know. Even though you are trying to defend yourself, I'm not saying that's what it's doing, but it might be part of what it might have a little bit of effect of distracting in a little part time of what you're doing, which is not necessary. But at the same time, it's necessary to put it out there for those that have the same kind of mindset, because psychologically, the best way to imprison yourself is arguing with someone that is not willing to understand and argue with the point that you come from and see reasoning either from you or from him, whichever way. Now, going back to the BRGIE, I wasn't here when you guys were doing the program. I came in when I have been hearing about this guy till the time I joined up until this moment. But I feel like probably I can put a little thing on the BRGIE part on how the behavior of all these things that is happening. Let me tell you, it takes a special soul to be able to move on, or a dedicated mindset to move on from one point A to point B. If it wasn't a kind of person like Simon Ekpa, we couldn't have left DOS. We could have been stuck in DOS. Probably by now, you might not even been hearing of Biafra because everybody might have been compromised. But because of what Nnamdi Kanu did, a stronger body and a stronger soul, a stronger sense of reasoning was able to move on no matter what they call him, or no matter what they label him, but he was able to move on to into autopilot. So now that man is out. What do you expect? Don't you think that there might still be an attack on the another special soul that will actually uproot from there? Because if we did not understand or stick to the USB or understanding the importance of our trip to Finland to redeclare Biafra, if we don't really understand that, we could have been stuck like DOS now in BRGIE, because none of them there knows what they are doing. They don't know. Nkere goes to have handshake. Nkere cannot represent you as a leader. He doesn't have leadership quality. He has never attended any leadership seminar. The way he speaks to you, he doesn't speak with wisdom. He doesn't speak like someone that is smart. He's just so bitter. He has that political way of trying to grab power no matter all means. The way people like Ojus Okalo can be able to be wanting power, not minding of what the people want. The present governor is doing something that you should try and support, because the citizens of your state is happy for once that they see light, and you are from where you come from, you want to change that light. These are the people that you still see in this struggle. They are scared to move because they don't know what to do. They don't know where to go. They don't even have the experience. History is important for you to learn. For when I argue of Zambia independence and whatever, history is there for you to be able to have the power to change it if possible. It mustn't be the way it happened here, it must happen that way. But it has to be on record that sometime, some year, some period, such thing happened, which means it is doable. It is doable, but that does not mean that that is the only way to do it. We need to be educated somehow to be able to to start actually stop caging our mind to be on a specific zone that it must be like this. We need to be diverse and sometimes in what, and that is a personal training we should give ourselves, and that's how you learn new things. There are a lot of novices in this struggle, a lot of people that doesn't know shit. They don't know, they don't even know that they don't know, and they don't even want to know. Now you now add to what the ones that are doing it intentionally. So, but the point there is that the more evil grow, the more good things grow as well. You are not the only one holding the energy. Everybody has a way they were created. People grow to the extent how they want to. And as much as that you think that you're gonna be doing bad thing all your life, another person will swear that they will be doing good thing in life. And luckily for us, the energy that really wants Biafra is bigger than the ones that doesn't want. Because him and sometimes that energy I will utter on the other order because it always go out of the topic, you know. But we should all actually understand something, because I realize that sometimes people just write nonsense on Facebook just to get a reaction. The same thing Nadadiorama is doing now, because if you choose to leave this fighting in this struggle instead of focusing on the main goal, for the fact that the world is listening now, for the fact that that thing they have been looking for such a long time is finally here, for them to tap into it, that is the time they start using it for do something. If Wadadorama stop what she's doing, she won't be relevant. For now, she thinks she's relevant, but she's just using the payment of the internet, because people do a lot of nonsense on the internet. The internet doesn't know what is good or what is bad. So far, you have engagement. Anyway, another way is ego. Even with Mumu, gị nwa were emotion gị tụnye dị ya na-ebe ịdaba n'ụlọ n'abalị, ị na-ebesa akwa na ihe onye a kwuru na ọ na-ewute gị, mana ọ na-agụ eze na-ata chicken iji wee nye comment na that platform by counter ihe ọ na-ekwu, ọ nọ na-asị unu kọ iriwe na. So mana ebe ọ na-ewute is that I don't think a very, very reasonable person that comes from the Southeast, especially from the Igbo side, knowing what happened to us during the war, knowing that we all still have the mark, knowing that our parents were stripped of all their wealth, their property taken, humiliated, scattered, called out in a circle. After all these things, and yet it's time for your own turn to fight for that which your parents went to war for, and you are using it to make money or using it for granted, or you're coming on platform to have unnecessary arguments that does not bring anything positive with what we are doing. It won't be fair. Nature will never be fair to you. To you, I wouldn't say your generation, because my reason more than you, because you choose not to develop your mindset Ayataga for a long time. It has been our dream that one day that somebody like Nnamdi Kanu will come and sanitize our mindset for us to understand that as Africa is changing, as the world is changing, that it's time for us to lead. Globally, everywhere is changing. Power is changing hands. Let me tell you, in 30 years to come, India and know how world power might not be the world power again because everybody is queuing in. And the people that have this mindset of Atatiorama and so-called cannot be part of it because they will be lost. They will totally be lost. Nigeria is not doing well. If it's a country that really wants us together, at least they could have been doing something that will make maybe half of Igbo or Southeast to say, no, we don't want to go anywhere. We just want to remain here. At least, but they are not. They are unaliving you guys, showing to the world that they have no law. They don't obey their law. You can actually, judiciary is messed up. No health system. Chimamanda is complaining that she lost her son in this January due to doctors and hospital negligence. This guy in an accident, Anthony Joshua in an accident. At the spot, there's no single ambulance that come there or a stretcher. She hijack the guy in on ime the motor. Mandi to the phone, yeah, where they teen at the other motor. What of all no more budget? These guys are handing us our freedom in our palms. Even though and no, Nigeria must be one and this and that, this and that. Those ones, few about Nigeria will be ones. You go and check. They have so many oil wells. Anyway, every day. Nobody change status for now. That business will close. They are the ones that don't want it to break. Then they now bribe their little soldiers that make people to stop reasoning like human being. If reason when you want to talk about the future of me and you, somebody will be countering it. You can imagine listening to what Nnamdi Kanu has been preaching to everybody, knowing that this man have said exactly everything that is happening to you now, and yet people are still playing with and gambling with their lives as if that a special container or place either for yourself now if Ganegabia or Arabia no to hide yourself. No, it will reach everybody. It will reach even we should really thank God for bringing in the people that are following us and that are leading us in this struggle. It is very, 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 we should be very, very grateful of that. Because they never had the chance to be part of this struggle. Because it's not their time yet. But this time is the time of diplomacy. It's the time of learning. That's why the ones that are not
thank you, everyone. Thank you so much for your lecture. We appreciate you. Thank you, my brother. One of our brothers is trying to join. I hope you know that your camera is on. Victor, your camera is on. So work on that because I don't think you are aware of it. Let's hear from you, Legend, while we're waiting for Victor. God, thank you so much. I don't think you are still here. People were talking when you gave donation. I really appreciate you. So God bless you. And I'm coming to you. Just a moment, Legend. Happy Sunday, Mazekai, and to all Biafran. That from O's of Blessed. Thank you. Thank you, so blessed. And Victor, now you are here. Let's hear from Legend before I go back to Victor.
Okay, Mr. Kai. Good evening, and to everyone in the studio and comment section. I came in during the controversy with whatever he said is Pedro. I think I've had a counter with this same person on your studio sometime. I was trying to come in. In fact, I was just trying to browse my internet and say out some things. You already tell me not to because you had a bet with him, which he's not coming up with. Just starting with him, I just want to quickly say that that guy is quite intentional about everything he comes here to do. He's not here to be lectured. He's not here to learn. He's not here to get information. He's not here to, give out a critical thinking about what we're talking about. He is very, very, very intentional. And by so doing, I think we should now beware him. Thank God the way you handled him, and subsequently we may not give him the room as we are giving him. He may claim to be wiser than or whiter than the white, or wiser than the wise. He can go to other platforms and play his games, but we really understand why he always come here. He come here because he see a lot of people here, and he's just here to like gamble with what we're doing. And just like I said, in fact, on this platform and other platforms, it have been established beyond reasonable doubt that for whatever we see that dropout or that roadside mechanic doing in BRGIE, the BRGIE that is not the BRGIE of Mazi Simon Ekpa, is just a gang up of anti-Simon Ekpa. And the recent body language of both the fake lobbyists and those there, and the memo they released, in fact, they try to shoot themselves, and they really, not only that they tried, they succeeded in hitting themselves very bad when they released that memo, trying to let Biafrans know that CEO, we've not been with Simon Ekpa. We are not with him, and we cannot be with him. So anybody hanging around Nkere, is either that person is there because he has something he's getting there, or the person decided to be fooled. That person decided to submit himself, as a fool. Makanandi Igbo say, no ewu murawu seka boy abo. Did you get that? Now, so anybody who go to Nkere or who thinks he's following Nkere is the person who has decided decisively to make himself, a dead goat meant to be, dissected in pieces. Now, leaving that Don Pedro, my suggestion is that subsequently we know how to cut his tail. In fact, at most, we might kick him out of this platform because he had been coming and going several times, like Abiku in the poem written by Wole Soyinka. So he had been coming Wole Soyinka. So he had been coming and going several seasons without stepping in to stay, with the same scars he came with. He came to the world last time. He had been coming repeatedly. So it's better he step in to stay, or he die finally without coming to this platform. So I just used that poem by Wole Soyinka to him, Abiku. So that is what that Don Pedro is. His scars are there for us to recognize him. The way you sound, I know you read that poem very well. So the scars on his body.
Is that line and jewel?
No, it's a poem, Abiku, by
Abiku.
Yeah, by
Wole Soyinka. That was secondary school days, yeah.
Yes, it's a poem. It's a poem. Yeah, it's a poem. The line of jewel is a prose. You get. So
You're right. You're right. You're right.
yeah,
You're right.
yeah. So Don Pedro is a Biku, and whenever he comes here, the scars on his body reminds us of, you know, the time he came before and died again and decided to come and disturb us in our world. You know, that was what Wole Soyinka was trying to express. Don't come again. It's either you step in and stay or you return to your ancestors. So we'll now kick out Don Pedro to go back to where he's coming from, because each time he comes here, we see the scars on his body, and it reminds us of what we are passing through or what we pass through in the hands of the deceivers, the saboteurs, the mediocres, like Nkere and his, you know, his own built BRGIE, his fake BRGIE, you know, and CRC and whatever, because this is what they've been doing, coming and going, trying to distract what we're doing. So I think that speaks that. So going further, I want to establish something I've learned this coming to your platform on other platforms to talk about way forward, or to air our view in any little ways going, because I know that those that matter, they listen to some of the things we discuss here. I've come to a conclusion that it's easier to govern or lead a more controversial country or countries in the world than the country that is seeking recognition, like Biafra, and other countries like the Cameroon neighbor, Amazonia. So it's more difficult. So anybody who seems himself like what Mazen Namde Kalo have done, Mazen Simon and Ngozi Orebeze, in fact, it's easier to lead Palestine. It's easier to lead Iran, Lebanon, Somalia, and other most controversial countries in the world than to be at the helm of affairs in a country that is seeking recognition like Biafra, Amazonia, and the rest of them. So issues like this are things, if we are not strong, both spiritually, psychologically, politically, physically, financially, and otherwise, you may not be able to fit into the demands and challenges that come, because you must have a lot of saboteurs, you know, mediocres, enemies who will rise for no just cause and give you names. It's just like somebody who is a dropout in primary 3 looking at a certified doctor or nurse, calling her Madam Urumiri, Madam Highway, and looking at your pedigree. You can never measure with the person you come on social media to, you know, to lampoon. So these are the kind of things you see. You can't do this in a country that is known, a country that is independent and governed. But in a situation where there is this struggle, you know, to seek for recognition, things like this are things you encounter. They are very, very discouraging. You know, situation where your own will write petition against you. Your own will be the one that will submit all manner of fake information just to keep you behind bars, because he doesn't believe in what you're doing, or he knows what you're doing, but he doesn't want it to come from you, or he thinks you are not the person he's expecting, you know, to let it be from you. And that is why, you see, within the November time of the final judgment of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, from all corners, those that went underground started coming out to build up again, sharpen their cutlasses on YouTube and chanting whiter than white. And after that judgment, after that, the issue of that life sentence or life imprisonment, they all disappeared again completely. In fact, most of them resigned. So what we're trying to say or establish here is that the things that have happened, the few things that have happened this year, in fact, one of the paramount to me is the exposition from Dr. Ngozi Orebeze's handle that this guy that have been parading himself as a lobbyist. He's not a lobbyist, but just an agent. He's just an agent who move about looking for business, for contact. If he sees anywhere there is crisis or things about people, he just move in there, fix himself, tell them, here am I can do the job. I have a company that I can connect you to.
I call that guy a spy who loved me. That guy is not. Yeah, that's what I call him, a spy who loved me. He's not a lobbyist.
Please, this is Victor. I think I can be given opportunity to say something. I'm the Victor that he mentioned in that audio message that was played. He was telling me to send the message to Kai or to any of our media team, USB media team. I'm the very Victor because we are in the same platform where just a public platform where people discuss on various issues. So each and everybody can dwell on issue that matters to him. So personally, I always dwell on Biafra issue. But this Don Pedro, like all of you have mentioned, everything he's doing it intentionally. He's very aware of what he's doing, and he's very strategic on what he's doing. Number one, he don't believe in Biafra, because for him, he said that the only way he can accept the ideology of Biafra is when you go through politics, participate in Nigeria election, that you cannot get Biafra through any other means. You understand? Because him also, he accused Simon Ekpa, that Simon Ekpa was hired by David Umahi, because that Simon Ekpa is from Ebonyi State. David Umahi used to be Ebonyi State governor, who swore that he will create a parallel IPOB to destroy the main IPOB of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Biafra struggle. That Simon Ekpa was hired by his governor, which is Ebonyi State governor, to destroy a Biafra struggle, and that is what he was doing. And also, he was doing it purposely intentionally to destroy the Southeast, to make Southeast uninhabitable. So then, as if Simon Ekpa was a smaller devil, Ngozi Orabeze was sent by Nigeria government in 2003, because it was immediately Ngozi Orabeze came into the cabinet in 2003 that Simon Ekpa was called for interrogation by Finland government. And Simon Ekpa was lucky that they didn't detain him that time. Then Ngozi Orabeze went and re-strategized with Nigeria government by doing what? By them hiring Gentle and the makeup and all the people to do a lot of killings on the ground so that they'll have evidence to give Finnish government. For him, Ngozi Orabeze was planted purposely in BRGIE cabinet to make sure that she nailed down Simon Ekpa. So that is when she succeeded in nailing down Simon Ekpa, that's why she quickly created USB. And there were two of them, including Nkere. That's why they divided USB. Nkere went with one part, she went with one part, because they have accomplished their mission. You understand? Though in all this allegation, when you push him, you find out that he's not consistent. It's not consistent is that to some extent, you would think that he liked Biafra or he loved Biafra struggle, but if you do it the way he wants it, that's when you will start hearing him saying that Ngozi Orabeze, everything Ngozi Orabeze is doing is only on internet, that they printed money on internet, printed passport on internet, the driving license. Today they were parading one driving license in that group. I'm not aware if Ngozi Orabeze have rolled out driving license. I don't know if USB cabinet have rolled out driving license. I think maybe any of you here in position to confirm to that. But there was one driving license. They have not. Yeah, okay. But because I quickly informed them that driving license that guy is parading there is not from USB cabinet. So it means that they did it purposely to tarnish the image of the USB cabinet. So now, the major line of accusation is laying against Ngozi Orabeze. He said that Ngozi Orabeze registered USB as a humanitarian organization in Georgia, that USB was not registered as a government, USB government, or a group agitating for Biafra. It was registered as a humanitarian organization. You understand that everything Ngozi Arabeze is doing here, she's scamming people. She's just scamming our people because she's on a mission to make sure that Biafra didn't come. She's working against PM Samanepa and working against Maznandika. And another critical allegation that he made, which all of you, even Kai Report, I think you heard him in the last program. He said that the reason why Gen 2 killed that couple, that army, that lady they were killed, that was killed in Imo State, they were doing what? Trying to produce enough evidence that the Nigeria government will use and convict Maznandika. He said that all those violence that was going on the ground there was designed purposely to make sure that Nigeria government had enough evidence to do what? To convict Maznandika, to sentence Maznandika. That because it has been accomplished, also sit at home, that sit at home has been called off now. He said that USB have called off sit at home because the sit at home have already met its target of getting Maznandika sentenced. He said that the sentencing, this thing, of Maznandika that sit at home is there, the killing of those army couple is there, and also which another popular killing was those three guys that Gento shot, that he said that they took the gun to go and steal a phone. He said that all those things was did to make sure that produce enough evidence to give to Nigeria government to sentence our leader Maznandika. And because that mission has been accomplished, that's why USB has called off Woto. He said that was basically going on so that the government will have enough evidence to use and sentence Maznandika. So the primary argument of that's why we're asking about that question of BRGIE. If Dr. DPM Ngozi Arabeze have do what? Dismantled BRGIE or dissolve BRGIE. You understand? Why is it that we are still using BRGIE in internet? He said that it's because of him, Don Pedro, that he was advising our people that it's not possible for you to have a government in abroad without calling it government in exile. That because of that, that we sneaked, the USB cabinet sneaked and used that his advice to go and do what? And started using a BRGIE. That USB is dragging BRGIE with Nkere. So in all and all, the guy is very, very inconsistent. He's not somebody who can have a meaningful conversation with him because he always dangle from here to there. Even the issue of David Umahi, I was able to confront him factually since yesterday because I've found a lot of videos of PM Samanepa where he was attacking David Umahi far back 2001 April. And also I found another video where David Umahi was the first person that called our PM a new bandit leader. He said that since the arrest of Maznandika, that a new bandit leader have just spring up. So what was I trying to establish? I was trying to establish to him that PM never had a good relationship with David Umahi, the governor of Ogun State. And also, there was one interview that he himself posted one day of late Ifeanyi Uba in BBC, where Ifeanyi Uba was narrating a lot of good things that he had done for Igbo interest, which one of them is he sponsored the election in Ebonyi State, which saw in David Umahi, the election in Imo State that brought in Rochas Okoracha, the election in Enugu State that brought Ugwanyi, the election in Abia State that brought in Ibazo, and also that of Anambra State, Willow Biano. So I was able to establish to him now, okay, this Ifeanyi Uba you are talking about is actually the one that sponsored the election of Umahi. And if Late Ifeanyi Uba never liked Samanepa. If Samanepa was doing their bidding, why did he fought against Samanepa? You understand? If actually David Umahi was the one that hired Samanepa, why did the late Ifeanyi Uba never fought against Samanepa till he's dead? You understand? So by today, I was pushing him to bring evidence to prove that David Umahi hired Samanepa. He dodged it because of that evidence I was able to provide regarding the interview that Ifeanyi Uba did by himself, late Ifeanyi Uba, which is claiming that among all the good things he did in Igbo land is to sponsor the election that brought in Umahi, who formed the Bubago. And even in that video, you can hear Mahi where he's saying that the Bago people should go and locate where all those ESM people are in the bush because they are creating a lot of problem in Igbo land. Because for him, Ebonyi State is not part of Biafra because he have always lamented that if Biafra is killing our people, that is not part of it. But they themselves, he claimed in that video that Bago should go and search out ESM wherever they are in the bush and point them. So what are they pointing them for? Is it not for buying? So this Don Pedro, it will be very difficult for you to have a meaningful conversation with him because he's not consistent. He is not consistent. And if you trail his stance on this Biafra issue, you find out that he never even liked Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and his approaches. You understand? The record show that he himself never even liked Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So in all and all, he don't want Biafra. He said that the only way he can accept Biafra is if our people go through participating in zoo election. That is the only way he can like Biafra. Anything short of that he don't want Biafra. He prefer Nigeria. So that's why it becomes too difficult for anybody to have a meaningful conversation. You can have a conversation with him on a good note, but in the middle you start having misunderstanding with him because you're coming up with a lot of bogus allegations. Like the issue of Gentoo, he claimed that Ngozi Arabeze have finished using Gentoo, then he give out the location of Gentoo and your makeup to Nigeria government to go and get them. You know? So this Don Pedro is somebody that I've been with him in the same platform since almost 2 years now. The same argument we always have every day. Every morning he come back and repeat what he has been saying. So that is why, I don't know, I think it will be good if he can go to that Biafra TV tomorrow, he can show him again. And another issue he have, he said that why did we make our declaration in abroad when we are not holding any territory? And why did we have to celebrate a 1 year anniversary when we are not in control of any territory? Is it government in abroad, freedom in abroad that we are running when there's no trace of presence of a USB on the ground? So this is a very big issue that you have with Biafra. It's not easy for you to just stay on platform and resolve it with him. Because for him, there is nothing, no single thing he can say, yes, this one is good. The only thing I have ever heard him saying is good that is Nkere maintained BRGIE because the government is still in exile. So for that, he liked Nkere because Nkere is not deceiving our people. He still accepts that the government is in exile. Not minding the declaration that occurred last year.
My brother Victor, I don't want to interrupt you. You have said enough. Don't worry. My advice to you is don't reply him again in that group. Okay. Today, I get to know him today. He said that he's the one that bear the name Amechi. So that tells you all you need to know. So forget about him. Don't reply him again. Thank you. Legend, let's hear from you. And after you, then the River Goddess is here.
Yeah.
Please, I'll be right back.
Yeah, Mr. Kai, like I was saying before,
Hello.
what I have touching, that man should not be given any form of attention again. Is anybody on?
Hello.
Yeah, you're coming out.
River Goddess, I think you should allow the guy to finish their brother to finish speaking because Mazi Kai have given him mic already.
Oh, I don't know because he called on me.
Yeah, there's no worry. So what I was just trying to say just quickly before you come in is, so far, I think we've known him. He is not ready for anything. He's not interested. Even if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes here, even if an angel comes here to lead the struggle, that guy is not ready to listen. These are people who are intentional about their activities to ensure that the push is put to a stall just because they don't want it. And do not be surprised that some of them have their brothers in political corners in Nigeria. And they see this movement that, this juggernaut will have in political ring. They see Biafra as a threat. If this Biafra is pushed to a finish, it will make them irrelevant. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has said it. Why these politicians do not want anything Biafra is they don't want it to come because it will make them look as though they are no more, just like they say the big wings will have, there is a name they use for themselves. There is this name I will remember. So it will make them lose their grounds and the ordinary person will come up. And this is their reasons. Because imagine Senator Ojos Okalo, he wants to be there. All what makes him sing every song, compose every manner of song for Tinubu is just because of Senate presidency. That is all. It's just for his interests. That is all. Also, if you have like Don Pedro, have somebody like that, and he's feeding from him, and you are talking about Biafra, he will be the first to raise argument that he's just trying to be meticulous, just careful selection of points to argue with you and make you look that you don't know what you're doing. But thank God for platforms like this where people are ready and eager to give it back to him. But having seen that he is not ready to learn, not ready to understand, and not ready to make personal research to agree with what is on ground, because what we'll do is we'll make reference to the existing, we'll make reference to the past, make reference to the present, so that our future will grab our future. So such person is not ready, or he knows, but this is a game for him. And like I've said, I don't see myself or any average Biafran. In fact, from the recent activities, having seen and known for the truth that Elias is not a lobbyist, but a criminal who is just moving around, looking out for people he will pocket. Imagine him having been sacked from Moral Global and making it open. That guy is so stupid that he never knew that he succeeded in exposing himself. So he wants to go and open a fake company. From that fake company, he keeps sucking the likes of Nkere and anybody supporting him. And that is who you expect me to follow. I don't know who is on the comment section or who may hear this after. You have to understand that these are things you look out for. I would rather remain quiet on my own if Nkere is the only person to follow. I would rather remain where I am, support whoever that is going to be compelling for Nigerian business, than to align myself with a mediocre, a liar, double-named individual whom I can't say his real identity. This is a man who come to lead people. You don't know which that is his name. You don't know if it's Nkere, aka Anyogo, aka Nkere. You don't know. He has some documents that bears Azaya Anyogo and some document bears Nkere. And how can you, as an average Biafran, even if you didn't go to school, see Nkere as somebody to follow? No, just tell me. This is just one point. And how can you tell me in any leadership, even in this our Marapo meetings in the village where our grandmothers who didn't go to school And maybe you have one person that is educated, you know, what they select somebody that writes. Every other position is by selection. As long as you are writing. Now, you have somebody who is the leader. He is the financial secretary. He leads, he keeps money, he represents you everywhere. He's the one taking pictures. And I just imagine the USB government. Dr. Ngozo Rabezu would there and ask somebody to go to Burkina Faso, ask somebody to go to one conference or the other in Washington, D.C. And she will be there, allowing the person whose office is it to attend that meeting to come and report back. And this man is the only person, he is the APM. He is the finance minister. He is the foreign minister. He is whatever. He is the only one that knows that works with the lobbyist. Imagine such leadership. That person cannot even lead secondary school students, let alone. It's an embarrassment, honestly. So at this point, to wrap it up, I just want to encourage myself. Let me start by saying, I encourage myself and encourage whoever that wishes that there is need for us to come up wiser, stronger in the year 2026. Rally around this DPM, Dr. Ngozo Rabeze. I believe by God's grace, she has what it takes to push this fight to a finish, even as we hope that Mazi Simon Ekpa and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will regain their freedom. Thank you so much. As I give room for others to come in. Thank you.
Madam River Goddess, I think you may take the mic now as he finish, because Mazika is still in there. Madam River Goddess, I think. River Goddess, are you there? Maybe if he's not there, who is this? This is somebody with the name V. I don't know who is that. Or who have not spoken.
I am back. This is BRGIE TV.
Okay.
Hello? Hello?
Okay, one other River Goddess. RTV, we one other River Goddess because so could be before.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead, one other River Goddess.
I greet everybody in the house. You people have finished saying whatever I want to say, so no wasting time about that. May God bless you, Ocean Monster. Thank you, Mr. Legend. Thank you, Victor Cole and BRGIE TV. You're welcome. Ben Maze Kaya Nonobia. You are welcome. All said and done. You guys have done justice to this program, and I greet my dear sister Asati. Concerning what is on the table, I want to indulge real Biafrans. We fight not against flesh and blood, but against principality, against power. That's what we are fighting against. And I want us to be very, very alert. And I want us to be very, very attentive. And I want us to be calculative. The man who saw tomorrow, who is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, a spirit man among us, and Simon Ekpa. Mazi said something earlier on, and that's where I am stepping upon. What is prophecy and what is mission and what is divine direction? We are lucky to have people like this. And what we are seeing today is something that has been predestined, that has been foreseen for many years back, meaning that we are blessed. That if not out of some selfishness of some individual, who would have run more faster and further that we have run now. because the things or the tools to use to run or the button we had it by prophecy. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu said, a time will come, and which is now. He said, we don't have what it takes. And what is that? Money, brown envelope. He said, but you should be mindful of this time, that a time will come when they will use money to buy people like Pedro, to buy people like Ogenwere, to buy people like Sonny Akparawo, to buy a whole lot of them, to buy success and co. And money is the root of all evil. Why? He said, even your own wife to husband, because of money, they will be like a cat and dog. Why I said this? Pedro, Nigeria, that is the true agent. They have many mechanisms. They have their ways. I am not saying maybe against say. I am saying what I feel and I saw. Nkere is not far from what happened to our struggle, to what happened to Maazị Simon Ekpa. And Maazị, our PM Simon Ekpa, I thank God he is a spiritual man. He knew. Jesus Christ knew. I just want to bring our mind somewhere. Whether Jesus Christ know that he's going to be betrayed by his own people, yes. Whether he knew that things like this, that they will try to kill him, do this, bury him, cast lot on his stuff. He knew all those things. But because that the scripture will be fulfilled, he has the power to overdo what the enemy, the Satan, has come to do in his life, because also he has because at times we blame ourselves. Why I am going there, that whatsoever that is happening now, whichever way the saboteurs will come, they come from back door, they come from front door, anywhere they come from. By the special grace of God, God has laid your plans bare and it has been handed over to us. And we will step upon you and we will crush your head and we will bruise your tail. Nothing shall happen to we genuine Biafrans. Pedro, I come to you and you will hear this voice. I'm ndị ezigbote mmadụ. Anyị nwa nwere mmụọ ọma. Anyị ahụ ewishi ibe anyị ihe unu na-ewishi anyị. Bet na adọọla gị nwa bụ Pedro aka na ntị ịnụrụ. Amaram, you said that we are afraid of you, or maybe Kai is afraid of you. If he's afraid of you, he brought you in his platform several times. He has given you that reason to see if your brain will be sanitized, telling you that we are good people, we are well trained and we are well raised. Like you people. Why I am telling you mediocrity is becoming too much. If you feel you know more, or you know much, or you know it all, Pedro, why can't you open a platform? Why can't you have a platform and if people you feel like deceiving? Why do you change your name going to platform? Look at what you vomited. And let me tell you, parega panyeregi gagariwe ya. Akwifuru platform ọ dị ka ọ dị gị ma ọkpara ndị iberibe o, ma ada ndị iberibe o, ma ndị ara ma ndị ama. You saw those platforms. Religious has a large platform. You don't go there. Akparawa na Ndoto, you don't go there. We know that you are being bought over. And whenever you come to the platform, enye gi chance, gị na ibi ga na akpụsa, gị na mpụ ga na akpụsa. what I want to tell you, we don't have time for you. And let me use this opportunity. Mazi Real Biafra TV, God bless you. I acknowledge you. If this Pedro is coming to your platform, please, because he is now a special guest of the Zoo Kingdom, we know, please come with your real face because you are man enough. Mr. Kai has a platform. He is using his face. Maz Exodus, Ada Simon, Real Biafra TV, all of them, that is what makes you a blogger or a media personnel or a journalist. A journalist. Hey, a journalist. Hey. So that makes you a journalist. So you have a platform. Stop moving up and down so that I can come to your own platform too, so that we can argue. And I thank Real Biafran people for your IQ. I thank you for your mindset. I thank you for your understanding. I thank you because you people know what you want. If not so, people like this we come, Pedro, we come to look for people, August brain, because he's being paid. Remember the call there now one is no platform the people who keep saying that thing you are saying. Don't deviate from what you are saying. Apply your break. Keep saying it. One day it will look like real. That's what you, Pedro, that is changing your name from jump from one platform to the other. That's what you are doing. Let me tell you, you are like a fly that is perching, sucking, and you are like okporokporo ijiji. Ihe ọ na-eme bụ ọbịa na-ede ụkpaka ma ọ bụ nsị ihe na-adị ọ na-anyụ ikpiri. And when you shit that shitty in that egg, shitty of the egg, you were there wee na-agbasa ekpesi. Let me tell you, asị na ozugo bụ na ozugo, mana gị try kwa maka na ịmala ife ị na-eme. Nwanne ọkụkọ agbasala gị ekpesi, nwanne achụpụrụ gị ori ọnụnụ, ị na-aghọta? Then iwere isi gị wee buo ogidi wee maa ka ọ dị. We are so fanatic about this movement. We are real fanatic about it. We are not joking with it. You wanna put an ajay maka Namibia ishikopoti, ena why makandinka, ena why makandinka. What have you rendered? What have you brought on the table? These are the people that we are told for 20, 30 years they were doing their stuff. In woto. We are no more there. We are using diplomacy. How many years go take it? Manono bonde Biafra na chonyo ga chinyo pa no. Then no choria today tomorrow ka bia recognize ya geta na echi. I na-emebi ihe mmadụ na-eme. Asekwa m na this year is 2026. Ọ bụ na ikwetere anyị ekwetere gị, and the time has come. Arụpụrụ gị ji n'ọkụ. Nwanne awụnyelu gị okpete n'ime ọkụ gị na ife emebe. I wee kwete na ọ na-eme. Thank you very much, ụmụnne. I want to appreciate all of you, and I thank God that we have people who has the mindset of God. Uburu unu na anoku. You cannot be dissuaded easily. Chineke goziere m unu. Jisikwa n'ike, okay? Thank you very much. I drop my mic.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Ocean Master, thank you. I am back. God bless you, my brother.
Yes, Mazi. Yeah, Mazi Kai. Mommy Rose, I salute you and I greet you so much. As you are talking, something got into my mind as our brother Victor that has left has said many things.
Victor is still here. Victor is still here. I just create space for Nkere son to join us.
Okay. So from all the things that Mazi Victor said and what my mommy, Madam Rose, said so far, Mazi Kai, honestly, I am not going to give Pedro my page to come and mess up. No. I'm not going to hold him tomorrow.
Real TV, biko eweniwe o biko nwanne m eweniwe. Just 1 minute, 1 second.
Mommy, go on.
Biko ife gbata m n'ime nchọlụ ikwu bụ Pedro o nwere very bad spirit. Pedro enwelu mission Pedro nọ ekwulu m ya na anya nke ime mmụọ anyị bụ mmadụ ga-emepe. Pedro is going to platform to see if he can disseminate that platform. And I thank you, Mazi Chino, for touching that side. Our platforms are not platforms that we can give you any room again to come and use on you as the way you are being sent. You can never have that room again. I send you to where you belong. Ebi belong robo mmiri ufie, and ebi belong robo ala osimiri. We know you people. Thank you for saying that word, that you will never give him your platform to come and disseminate. God bless you.
Yeah, thank you, mommy. The thing I have made up my mind when I'm listening to two of you and Mazi Victor and Asatina and everyone in this platform this evening. I am not going to give, because no matter, there's nothing you can advise Satan for him to change who he is. With all the messages that come after this evening, I am not have that time to waste with him. The only thing I will do here tomorrow, my program will still host the time I want to host it. And this issue of Namibia tomorrow, now he's not here, I'm not hosting him again. The issue of Namibia, we are going to trash from the beginning till the how many years till the end of it tomorrow. Do you know, Mazakai, I send you something, right, on your WhatsApp. I don't know if
I will go through it after the program. I will go
through it. Namibia stay in exile 3 decades. Mazakai, come here 3 decades. 3 decades, 1 decade, either you count 12 years or you count 11 years, that makes 1 decade. And 3 decades in exile before they will make the decision and return back home. Even their military was finally being trained in Angola, not even in their homeland of Namibia. We are going to, Mazakai, the same time we have already give out tomorrow, 4 o'clock, please, we are going to use that same time, be in your page tomorrow, 4 o'clock Biafran time. Let's just keep it for Biafran tomorrow to come and so we can discuss this issue throughout this. We are going to discuss 3 things to Biafrans.
The issue of Namibia we are talking about should be 30 years. A decade is 10 years. Now, Pedro, he's struggling to join us for a very long time here. He's still here. I don't want to bring him up.
Mazakai, I can't talk to that guy again in my life. No, there's no human being I am.
Do you actually believe he will come to your platform tomorrow?
I know he's not coming.
Reason why he will not come is because of face. This guy will never ever show his face. And another thing is that this night, I know who this guy is. When he said that he's Amechi,
he's lying.
I feel like kicking myself. Amechi. I have been in battle, argument with this guy for more than 1 year now. I'm telling you the truth. The guy called he's the one that changed the name. He's Amechi. Amechi is one of the people, like I said, for those of you that don't join, he's one of those that was criticizing me for supporting USB. And this guy have the audacity to tell me that he's about he's not that he's Amechi. When I know who Amechi stand for, you stand for Back Republic. The moment they mention fallback, this Amechi was insulting me on comment that he thought that I am a reasonable human being. That for me to support Ngozi USB shows that I am not sensible. That he trusts me, he loves me, and others. He followed this platform. How you just break my heart? You disappoint me. He's the one. Amechi. I blocked him how many times? So I don't know. Now he said that because the first day he called me, he said that we have talked in the past. You can't report, you know me. I said I don't know you. He was trying to come. He said, okay, it's okay, no problem. Let's continue. I said, okay, let's continue. As God may have it, he mentioned today that he's the one that called Amechi of all people. And you are still doing the same. You can't repent, my brother. And not that you don't see.
That is why I said I will give him my page.
You don't see reason not to repent. Okay, you have all the reason to repent. I know that's why I love my own mindset, my own spirit, because my man told me to place, challenge to him, and I should maintain that. That's why I said $500. He today now he said that he's ready to pay 500,000 naira, but I can't go for that. Let's go with the dollar, so that by the time you making the payment, before you come here and put allegation, like if you said that Ngozi, like you said here, that US is not a park na US, that will be another challenge. After 500, I will challenge you, so you cannot provide evidence. So I will pay you the money. Because I am not a bomb dibia, so but I can only use this kind of method to follow you. I'm not gonna say that if you come here that will kick you out. You know why? Because you will be listening. Anytime you put comment that doesn't make any sense, I will kick you out. And if you join my studio, if I bring you on, if you go against what you are doing, I will kick you out. I can even block it from my channel. But for now, if any argument, you have my WhatsApp number already. So once you accept my challenge, he wants to accept that. I don't mind to host only you, as long as you pay the money, so that you put your money where you put your word. That support it, back it up with your money, so that because talk is cheap. You can wake up and claim anything. My brother,
I've described whom that guy is. I described him as Abiku. And if you have read Abiku very well and dissect the poem, you understand what Oloshenka was trying to say. They go. Yes, that is they go and they come in another form.
But there's a way.
They will not succeed.
From where I come from, there's a way we deal with Obanje.
Yes.
That's the way we do it. But Obanje in olden days, if you disturb you, what they do is they bring cutlass. But those the Obanje we boy at all. Someone will come with one short leave.
iwerekwana obere ihe inyecha anya ezigbo ihe na gwa ihe ya agwa ya denye ebe ị ga-edinye ọ nachigatarakwa n'azụ ogwunye ebe ahụ nwezi ebe ọ na-eje.
So the thing I will toast that my dear. Thank you. So let's hear from you.
Yeah, so like I said, Mazikai tomorrow program we shall 3 things I get to tomorrow, which is one will be sure of Namibia. That is number 1. Tomorrow we are going to list out how many countries in the world that has made declaration in exile, make declaration, brought government in exile, or until he recognition have back to their return or back to their homeland. That is number 2. The number 3, I get you a meshia the Dr. Ngozi Rebeze and the University of Biafra. What has she been doing to release Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa, and make sure that Biafra, that she's acting on the condition of Biafra? These three things is the topic of tomorrow. I get it to this is our 3 topic tomorrow. I get it tomorrow morning. Tomorrow by Biafran time for.
I love this last one. I love because some of this
I love it too.
This last one is that one is with me die because some of this no more mobile large data, but I will name argument a question. Oh, you said that Ngozi is the one that stopped PM from repatriation. That our ATM did it. Your ATM did it. I ask you from where and who. If Nkere have any access to do that, he will conduct emergency fundraising to support the ministry. The only problem I keep on telling you, my brothers and sisters from the USB government, is they don't know how to blow that trumpet. That's all. That's the major problem. And
Mazikai, do you know that these people, why can we our DPM yesterday? Now I thank her for being a silent destroyer. When I them my voice in a fundraising, asking me, thank you for being a silent destroyer. What this woman, for the first time in my life, I will look at what this woman has done. I take 5 minutes, tears of cry, could not allow me to do anything. That just tears are rolling because of joy I'm having inside me, knowing that I am going home. That is what also give me morale to come out full this time around. Mazakai is only those that see, there's what I normally say sometimes. I said that Biafra we are into right now is no longer Biafra what we think. The world has changed because that life, one thing that is change, one thing that is permanent in life is change, is one that is constant in life. You continue changing until you get to where you are going. And also that tomorrow, I will also going to attach 26 memorandum of the world about having a new country, the rules that you have to follow. This is part 4 topics very heavily tomorrow. Might be take each one of them 1 hour before everything tomorrow. This is the 4 topic we are going to the 2026 criteria for you to achieve a country, new country, whether we are declared or declared. These 4 topic we are going to dive in tomorrow. So maybe let us start by 3 o'clock Biafran time so we can be able to round up tomorrow, because I will be on the morning duty in the next morning. So we'll round up in time. Let us give it 3 o'clock, please. 3 o'clock Biafran time. We'll come back for this 4 topics.
3 p.m. Biafran time, right?
Yes, Biafran time, 3 o'clock. You will find
that will be okay. That will be okay.
Yeah. So that is the 4 program I'm going to handle tomorrow. We are going to, everyone will come with evidence. Research time play otu play when you play because whatever we are doing issue of Biafra now, as in a record and an archive where it cannot be able to delete. Na app NGR research na kwala kata amaghị ego bụ $200 every month, every 27 or $200. Ọ bụrụ na m agwa ha lock ya up. Chekwana ihe mmemme. I have to, because it's giving me the direction of where I'm going and why I must know that this is how the country is being going. Everything any change, and now we're going to change this thing has been changed. Whether I believe or believe tomorrow. Okay,
Ocean Master, sorry, you continue. After Ocean Master, just control the panel, okay? Let us stay here. Our sister, River Goddess is here, and you have somebody. Maybe after Chino, let's hear from this person, Igedeson.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
So in him there's no need to say much today because of I have to go tomorrow. Now with 2:48 a.m. in the morning. So so tomorrow, dear friends, we are going to treat these 4 issues tomorrow. Just everybody should come. And why you have to come this tomorrow, we are going to come with our pen and paper because we have a lot of things being jotted down. Many questions will come out tomorrow based on what we are discussing tomorrow. Let us treat on certain things. I have also treated issue of the sovereignty. In 21st century, sovereignty is no longer mandatory. They make it open that sovereignty in the era of colonial masters, now sovereignty will mandatory. But in this 20th century and 21st century, and how many go down 21st century starts from 2001, no get end in 2100 end. 21st century about the 23rd century. So anybody who want to know how we are going to achieve Biafra, they put everything there and they said it's only through legal. Could you imagine such a word as saying when a government in exile, even though make a declaration in one hotel room and they keep legal, they are state actor. You, de facto government with military in this 21st century, that you are a non-state actor. The world has finished it for us. That is why our DPM quickly dap into this legal. That is when they said when the government in exile are working towards legal, that no country will arrest the leader or any of citizens anymore because of the legal aspect of it. Why are we not going to adopt the legal way instead of adopting the de facto, where the world will not talk about us? People like countries like Somaliland, after how many years, was organized yesterday because of what? I'm struggle. That's how many encroach to know to 20th century eras. Then what of people of let that man go and ask why Northern Cyprus have never got recognition till today? Why Kosovo has never got recognition till today? There is one country in South Africa right now who is trying to pull out again. What is holding them? They said it's armed struggle. So we must know the truth and do the truth. So Biafrans, your government is on the right track, and the Constitution Authority No Law of 2026 was adopted. They have implemented all the adopted charter, both African charter adopted of new protocol, Geneva Convention, new protocol, Montevideo Convention, everything is now under adopted protocol is what they are start using in 2026. Moreover, they centralize it on the UN Charter, Article 2 in bracket 4. That is where they pick up these laws in this 2026 that the government of USB has already adopted. Mazi, thank you so much. While I go back to my work, I am listening from the ground.
They were Mazi Chino. They were very much. Mazi Gede also have the mic.
My good people. Good evening from my end. I salute all of you. Am I being heard?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you all
Your
hear?
voice is out. Your voice is out here.
Okay. Mazi Kai. Honestly, I don't really know how to thank and appreciate you for your consistency and your selfless sacrifice, you know. I don't know how to appreciate you, but all I know is that Chuko Kabiama will reward you in all your efforts, including Mazi, Biafra TV, and those of you who sincerely come out, you know, propagating this gospel, sanitizing the people, clarifying people, making people to know where to stand on a particular time. What you guys are doing, you are energizing us, giving us the hope, letting us to know that this is the right thing to do at the right time, letting us to know this is where we are supposed to belong, and then supporting, following the right road or right way. That is exactly what you guys are doing. You know, so like the scripture say, you know, Satan came in form of a serpent, and in a cunning manner. And the Bible said that the serpent was so softy. He was softy. He was softy. That was a description, how the Bible described it. You know, that is how the Bible, the scripture described the serpent. He was so softy. So this guy called Pedro, you know, he just like the manner that Satan used, you know, the Satan came with, you know, in order to tempt Adam and Eve. You know, when serpent came, how to convince them? Serpent is, you know, said to Adam and Eve, did God say, thou shalt not eat the forbidden fruit? That was how the serpent came. Did God say, thou shalt not touch the forbidden fruit? He said, no. God, you know that the moment you touch or eat the forbidden fruit, your eyes will become open. Then they will now know what God himself knows. So God don't want you people to know what he knows. That is why he said you people should not eat the forbidden fruit. He was now sending in a wrong narrative to them. So when Adam and Eve had it, say, so you mean that God don't want us to sabi, waiting him to sabi? That was the cunning way he used and enter them. What am I trying to say? The point I'm trying to make here is, this man called Pedro, he is coming just to disseminate the platform of these independence people. The moment they find out that you are on the path of truth, you are in the path of truth, and the message you are sending out is drawing the attentions of millions. And that is exactly what Nigeria government want to see happening. And when they find out, those independent media, the path and the track where they are standing upon, they are on the right path. And the gospel they are propagating, they are saying nothing but the truth. And they have to return back to their drawing board. How will they come in to counter those independent media that are propagating the gospel of this Biafra that we have been trying to stop? Stop the existence. How will they come in? They now look for those people, the weak ones like Pedro and co. Those that love money so much. Those who don't value the integrity and honor. They were able to capture them, call amount of money to them. The moment they heard the pronouncement of the money, they started jittering. They have already making a vow, swearing heaven and the earth, how to pull USB down, how to cripple those independent media as a result of the power of money. But they have forgotten that those who know the importance of history, like those independent media, people like Mazi Kai, people like Mazi Biafra, Re Biafra TV, people like Mazi Kelena TV, people like Mommy Ada Simon Ekpa, people like Mommy Stella, people like a lot of the independent media that are here propagating the gospel. What they did not know is that these people, they understand what integrity and honor is all about. Those who know the importance of history and their name, they wish and they want their name to be written in the history of Guinness. Guinness book, history of history, their name to be written in the Guinness history, Guinness book. These are the people that no matter heaven and the earth you give them, they are not ready to use it to exchange this important history they are making. That is why you see people like Mazi Kai stood on his ground. That is why you see people like Mazi Kelena stood on his ground. That is why you see people like Biafra TV stood on his ground. That is why you see people like Mommy Simon Ekpa stood on his ground. People that are purified, people that are well sanctified, people that are grounded, people who know the importance of freedom, who know the importance of history, who know the importance of integrity and honor, people who know that they value honor and integrity more than money that they will give to them, whereby they won't be able to enjoy the money in the country where there is what? Marginalization. There is a country whereby there have been integrated terrorists into the Nigeria armed forces, both police, paramilitary. They knew very well, no matter what they give to them, they can never allow them to enjoy that money. Instead, they will chase them to any country. How can you have billions and millions of naira? Even if they find out that they have given you money and you are still in Nigeria, they will send some thug or assassin to look after you, or kidnapper to look after you, because that money given to you, you must vomit it. At the end of the day, you will end up regretting, why did I collect that money? And these people, these independent media today, they understood all these things. That is why they choose this path. You see them standing today, defending this USB government today, defending, oh my God. I call them hidden treasure that have not been discovered on a wrong time. They were discovered at the right time. They have been around, but they were not discovered on the particular time they were not supposed to be discovered. Until this very day, all of them showcase And that is why our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say, any day you stand on the path of truth and you started speaking out the truth, any day our people will come out, when they come out and know that you are a truthful person, they will even lay down their life for you because of the truth. Any day you are speaking out the truth, they will stand with you to the end. That is exactly what we are seeing in the life of Kai TV. That is exactly what we are seeing in the life of Mazi Biafra TV today. That is exactly what we are seeing in the life of Mazi Kelena TV. Those that are good, they will paint them black. They will call them names. Why those that are evil will be exonerated? They will be regarded as good. And the Bible says, calling the good the bad, and they calling the bad the good. When you are you are upright. In fact, if Nigeria want to kill you today, if they want to destroy you today, before Nigeria will kill you, they will first of all give you a bad name. If they find out that you are good, they will first of all give you a bad name. That is the only thing they can do before they will get that person done. But the moment you are bad, oh, as long as you are bad, they know very well you are bad. They will paint you good. You become the good for that moment. Okay, you can imagine when this very person, Pedro, was talking, he said that it's only Nkere that he loved the mood and the way he's operating. The moment he make mention of Nkere, if actually he's a true follower of this struggle, what was the position of Nkere? An appointee, somebody that was appointed, not that elected. He was just appointed, just like a secretary. Come and be my personal secretary. Come and be my come and be the financial minister. Appointee. Nkere came out. So if that Don Pedro actually wise enough, he could have seen down what was the position of Nkere, ordinary financial minister from nowhere, that is even under the control of COS, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Do you know that financial minister is answerable to COS? He is answerable to her. Are you aware? Because she is the chief of staff. So if that Pedro is educated enough, he won't regard Nkere as somebody who is doing the right thing. And number one, you must understand, when somebody is a prime minister, there is somebody who is next, that if in case prime minister is not around, there is somebody whose position is higher than every other people. Is that person that meant to oversee things after PM? And that person happened to be who? Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. That is why sometimes when I look at all those people, every time they claim to be educated, whenever we hear them, they are talking, you think that they are educated, but the same people cannot sit down for a minute to analyze things, think before they come openly to make some, useless argument they are making. Argument that are not relevant. Argument that has no weight. They are coming to make all this argument. My good people, I want you all to understand, nobody should give that so-called this guy Pedro any chance of him going to this our hallowed platform. Those our independence journalists, as they are propagating this gospel, no one should give them the gap or any space in order to bring him or her in, as long as they are not following the vision of USB. They are not there to support the USB. They are not, in fact, they are not there to speak good about USB. Such people are not allowed to come in. Not at this point in time. We have crossed the Rubicons. We have come to the point of no return. We have come to the level whereby everything cannot be accepted. We have come to the level whereby we need to see, we have come to the level whereby we need to dictate the one to use and the one not to use. The one to accept and the one not to accept. So I want to use this opportunity. I remain only Igede's son from the land of Igede. I want to use this opportunity to encourage all of you. Please, those of you holding ground, continue to hold ground firmly. Remain unshakable. Look at this man called Pedro. He's talking about USB, speaking ill of USB government. People who don't know the history. That is why sometimes I used to ask myself a question. Did these people actually be able to do what is called research? Have they been able to make findings about how every other country was able to regain their freedom? How did they start? Have they been able to do research? Of course, they don't do research. They can only come out to say what they are going to say based on the script they were given to say. Whatever you are hearing them saying today, it is as a result of the script. How can they come out? Such people who don't have evidence to prove when accusing somebody, such person is not worthy to listen to. Somebody who, if you come out to any of our platform backing up USB government, if you don't have any evidence about anybody you want to present, if you don't arm yourself with a fact and figure, you are not permitted or you are not even qualified to come. In fact, before you appear before the platform of BRGIE TV, you must arm yourself with a fact and figure, because these people, they believe in evidence. These people don't believe that when you come out, you accuse somebody. After accusing somebody and they turn around to ask you, okay, my brother, do you have any evidence to show us where and where has Dr. Ngozi Oraveze collaborate with the Nigeria government that they want to net Simon Ekpa or they want to hinder the releasing of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Do you have any evidence to prove? Can you show us the evidence? At the end of the day, they will run away. At the end of the day, they don't have any evidence to prove. My dear brother, this level we are in is the levels of maturity. The level we are in, every blessed day we keep advancing. If they see the level of how Dr. Ngozi Oraveze, DPM, have elevated USB government in before the whole international, before the eyes of the world, if they know the level they place USB now, they will understand that this is the high time for us to surround her. This is the right time for us to lift up her hands in order to succeed, to conquer. This is not the time to come out and begin to say what you don't even know the fact or have the fact to present. You just come to accuse somebody without evidence. You come to accuse somebody without presenting the fact. Accusing someone without having any tangible evidence does not make you whatever you are saying that is real or is truth. By the grace of God, Pedro, or wherever you are hearing us, we are no longer an organization or group of people. What we are running now, the Biafra of today, is now in a government. We are in the levels of government, and government have the way of doing her things. That is one thing you must understand. Before you go to any platform, I advise you to go and do your research. Which country have been in exile until they regain until they gain recognition before they become a sovereignty? Go and make your research. Go and do your research and make your finding. You can't just come out and talk to those learned men and women that are here, men and women that have traveled wide and broad. They have acquired, know the history of the country they are in, the country they are in. They know how the country come about. They know how the country come. They know the battle they fought. They know how they share the blood before those country they are become a country today. And you are now telling those people that what the country they are supporting, they don't know the right thing they are doing. They don't know the road they are following. How dare you telling the people? Levels of people have spoken independence, Biafra, and the calibers of men in the USB government. How can you tell high levels of uneducated people, men with a master degree holder and the PhD? You are now trying to tell them that they don't know what they are doing. My dear people, and wherever you are here, hearing me, or you are going to listen to me after, before you move from one platform to another, I am appealing to you. Arm yourself with a fact and figure so that you will not end up in disgracing yourself. Look at ordinary one question that Kai TV asks. He say, my brother, can you show us the evidence where Dr. Ngozo Rabeze collaborate how he want to nail Simon Ekpa and also why he want to hinder the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Can you give us evidence? And you run away. You can't present any evidence at all up to this very moment. And tomorrow you wake up again. My dear, you don't have anything to do than to play on the script that Nigeria government has given you to play on. Just go there and say something that will poison the heart of people. But I have a word for you. If God be for you, who can ever be against us? My dear, before you come, your plan is dead on arrival. That is what I have to tell you, wherever you are. Your plan is dead on arrival. Your group, where they have hired, pay money to go and then counter USB government, or the supporters of USB government, poison their heart. My dear, your weight no reach anywhere. Your weight no reach anywhere. They have crossed the Rubicon. Those bigger than you have tried many times. They could not succeed. Is it you that will come now to come and try? What do you have to say? My dear, you don't have anything to say. So I want to thank all of you for the great job and the great work you are doing. Continue this path you are choosing to follow. By the grace of God, if God help me, if I have data tomorrow, God help me by tomorrow. I will participate in tomorrow program that will be hosted by Maziri TV by tomorrow. If God help me, I pray that I will get data. Mazika TV, thank you for giving me the opportunity and to bring me in. I was a person that told you that I want to start up a platform on that date when I told you, but I will still call you on phone, on a WhatsApp. I will send you a message on a WhatsApp. You know, I tried to send message yesterday. My data could not carry it. That is why the message I sent to your WhatsApp could not drop. So I want to thank you for the good work you are doing, and also thank you for also making a promise that you are going to support me once I am consistent in what I am going to do. Thank you for this encouragement. You have been my backbone, and your encouragement is top notch. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you. More grace to your able, sir. I yield my mic.
All right. Thank you, Wonder Mother. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Our brother from Ekpa, I greet you. You have said a lot of things, to be honest, and I appreciate you. You are not, you did not miss word at all. Everything you said here is spot on. But the issue, I don't want us to start going back to this issue of Pedro, you understand? And think Pedro already know what we want. Everybody have their own breaking point. My breaking point to him is where he is now, which is back up your claim. Let us know that thing that you are saying about USB government. The more, like I said, I feel somehow relieved. Why? Because now I know who I'm talking to. Now I know that Pedro is Amechi. Some of you may not understand what that means to me. Amechi, I have had issue with him. You may not understand what that means to me. Is that my voice? Amechi is somebody that wants to argue about everything. He wants to he don't even understand what he wants. Like Victor said earlier that he don't even like Maton. And I have said it here. A man that praises Hope Uzodimma, sing praises of Soludo. The same man will turn around and tell you that you guys are just destroying Igbo people. That he's in support of USB. He's in support of Nnamdi Kanu. Okay. He will not turn around and tell you that PM send Nnamdi Kanu to prison. After prison, who hate Nnamdi Kanu? Like, just understand the chain of videos here. You like Hope Uzodimma and Soludo. You at the same time, you are criticizing somebody who have different opinion with Soludo. They not turn around and criticize another person who hates that person that hates Soludo and who was Odemma. Then you turn around to criticize another person that hates the person that hates who hates Soludo and who was Odemma. It's funny if you can calm down and understand this analysis. Who was Odemma, Charles Soludo, the same, right? Masim Kano don't like what the Igbo politicians are doing and Nigerian as an entity to force us in. So let me focus on Hope Uzodinma. Hope organized with one of the former governor of Ekpa State, who is now minister of I think transport or what, I don't know what is managing. Dave Omai, they are the one that created Ebubago, that we cannot even count number of people that died because of Ebubago. Mazama kind of from the ESN. They said, no, this guy wants to stop us from our political career. They went back and started planning on how to get him out. They succeeded, powered by Letifa Yoba, allegedly that they used his private jet to kidnap Mazama Namorikan. PM started doing something to checkmate at the activities of those that kidnapped Mazama Namorikan. The same people that Mazama told us about their negative activities, which is Igbo politicians, example, Hope Uzodinma. You now see, after going through those, you now sat down and say, okay, I want Mazda Namorikan to continue because now it is not clear that what he said is true. But Mazda is not here. Then PM started. You are not criticizing PM that he recruited Bubago, ESN and BLA and all that. In fact, his agent, he's one that worked with the Tinubu to stop it to be like some of them were saying. Now PM is not here. When he was here, you said that your problem with him is why Biafran Liberation Army, that they are the one causing problem. To you, they are causing problem. Then COS is here saying that, okay, all army go to your country, go to your town, protest from your town, no longer, which is going against what you say that it has been the problem. Because you said that then you don't want all this army to be, you don't want them, right? Now, after declaration, USB government said, okay, we are not going to use the same format again. What we will do now, we are going to, decentralize, meaning that let's just shield and protect from our place, governing from home. They said, no, how can you destabilize the army? Because to them, they call that destabilization, that he destabilized the army. But that was not what she did. What she did is to give you a foundation on how to get your recognition. And you don't need to keep on doing something that you have already seen. You have seen people, you have seen the consequences. They are criticizing Mazda Namorikan about ESN. They are criticizing PM about Biafran Liberation Army. So you are expecting another person to start following the same pattern again. I make it to make sense. Now, she said that she wants, not that she hates anybody. She did not hate army. Neither did she hate any commanders. No. But let us follow this pattern for now. And that's what it should be. They said, no. So why I'm saying all this, because I don't, if I continue now, I may start, talking about what Biafran Liberation Army related issue, which I don't want to go there. But why I have to stop here is this. Pedro, after he criticized all these people, Mazda Namorikan, PM, COS NAN, and he take good to Nkere. Some of you that are thinking that Nkere is your savior, this should be a very good lesson to you. Because anybody, like, does this say that how do they even say that? Like, show me who you go with, and I will tell you who you are. Show me who you go with, then I will tell you who you are. If you can go with so person, then somehow I already know what you are up to. And that is what it is. What it is now. So any man that embrace people that are in charge of a Bubago and turn around to tell you that, oh, definitely between me are the one buying people. But they never for once mention activities of a Bubago. What does that tell you? Is that the person that you want to, listen to? No. How can you listen to that? Because what they want is not what you want. Is a very, very clear information. We have River Goddess back again in our midst. I'm with your mic. When you were addressing this guy, I was somehow distracted. I have to engage myself with one or two things. I hope you are here, ma. Our sister River Goddess. River Goddess, you don't know when you click the link or what?
No, I know what I'm doing. No, I know everything. Nke na-eme Pedro bụ nke na ọ mara ọbeta ihe niile na-eme amazuru mmadụ ọbụkwa n'ike nke onwe mmadụ gachaa ọlụ. That's what we do to make sure that we are standing right. Ịtala afụfụ ijecha ọlụ ịbịa mụrụ anya na-ekwe nwanne n'okwe n'isi kwe mekene mmadụ apụta na-abịa agbachasị ọnụ. Ọ dị easy ịbịa bịa tukwulu otu a unu tukwu. It's not easy. Mamịrị ewu si ọkụkọ na ọ bụrụ na mamịrị dị ya nso ya nyụọ ọnụnụ mana ya bụ ewu na-anyụ mamịrị mana because na mamịrị adịrọ easy ọkụkọ cannot nyụọ na mamịrị. You understand me? So I just want to use this privilege to say thank you very much, Mr. Kai. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your understanding. Nwanne m nwaanyị asa tii. Ekenekwa m go. My attorney. Maazị Kai, I wanted to say something but you are not there. I am here. I call you Ijele, and I know the reason why I call you Ijele. Like what you're saying about Pedro. Emana onyori na abo oje mboso ozulu ona ofilia na nke ụbọchị ahụ dị izi. Ojekwe mboso ọzọ ozu ona mana o nwezi nke ọ ya ejezi mkpaka na ama ya. Because this man, the joker we are talking about, thank God that God revealed whom he is to you. And as time goes on, Pedro, we feel that nobody knows him, but he won't know that a whole lot of people knows him. So, obulu nebu nwoke, or nefilere na imare ifi neme. Like we rightly said, please come out in your full form so we can see you and we'll have a discussion. In as much as you cannot have a platform like the people you are going to their platform to display your shenanigans, keep it to yourself. And this our brother Kulo Kulas that said he wants to open a platform. More grace to your elbow. Echefukwana m afa gị mana maybe with time m ga-elotakwa. Maazị, I just want to say thank you for encouraging him. He said thank you, Maazị Kai, for the encouragement you give to me. Thank you, Maazị Kai, for standing there with me. I want to open up a platform, and when I open it, I'll be so glad for you to guide me through.
His name is
as long as you are on the path of truth, which
his name is
USB declared.
No, she don't hear what you are saying.
We will stand with you. Onye kpọsala afịọma does not need to call customer to come and buy. What we are only doing is passing real information to people, both at home, both outside, telling them who we are. telling them what we need. So as soon as you open this your platform, Biafrans, we will be there. That anytime you deviate from the truth, don't expect genuine Biafrans to be there. So that's all I have to tell you, my brother. I encourage you. And if I name this our media team, Kenefa, it has not been easy. It's a very difficult task. But if God has called you to it, He will back you up. Ọ bụrụ na ọ dịrị m easy at this moment, I would have been in here. But ọ dịghọrọ m easy. Ada achala aka na aba wee n'ọnụ. Everybody should know his or her calling and follow it. So my dear, ọ ya ka m sị, ka m gbaa gị ume si gị jisie ike. And Maazị Kai, Chukwu gọzie gị for somebody like this. Appreciate you. Keep soaring high. I thank you very much. And I think somebody came in. Amanuma, my sister, Madam Origin. You are welcome. Odeka Maazị Kai Ogara na the other room. Okay. So I think I will drop my mic. Who is at home? Onye no no. Somebody came in right now.
Somebody should talk to River Goddess. Maybe she can hear from your side.
River Goddess, can you hear what we're saying? River Goddess.
Maazị Kai.
River Goddess, we are hearing you, but you are not hearing.
Nobody home.
Oh my God. Okay, Maazị Kai, so you must know how to handle it. I think she's out already, Maazị Kai.
No, I'm the one that dropped her.
Okay.
Let me. She need to exist and come back. That's the only way. There's no other way to get it done. She need to. River Goddess, if you can hear us, okay. Let me. I don't know if you can hear us now. Can you hear us? Can you hear us?
I want to digress a little bit. I want to digress a little bit.
If I have a technical problem,
by the
I know.
grace of God.
Oh, the old one they play. So I think Madam Ojugo is here.
Tomorrow.
And that's Saturday, I think so.
I think by
the old one?
3 o'clock. It shall yield fruit.
Okay,
And
she can
what
kick
we
her
are
out.
here
Let me kick
is
her
to
out.
sensitize.
Let me kick her out. Madam Origin, let's hear from you. Can't buy up on the phone. I think I'll come back over 30 minutes.
Okay, I'll take it from here. I'm a friend there. I greet everybody once again. Asatina, where did you go? Anyway, who else is here? I greet everybody, all protocols observed.
What the game on I found time, other room, Madam Origin.
What did he say?
On another room.
Okay. Okay.
What happened? Madam Origin.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear.
Okay. So I greet everybody. People have done justice to Nwoki Shipa's Koma. I don't have time for them. I have time. I want to spend my energy on better people, well-meaning Biafrans. Oh, it's because of you that we are not going to go through what Iran is going through today. Because of you, we will not go through what Egypt. We don't even know if there is anything, any black person. They are if they are what they went through. But Iran and Egypt, the Arab there. So where are the Africans in Egypt? Because of you, people like the well-meaning Biafrans, we will be the ones to tell our story. We will be the ones to say how we fought the battle and we won. Because of people like Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, we are going to stand our ground and have allies, people that know that how to fight evil. annihilators of life, how to fight annihilators of life. Because of people like Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, they will form and come and help us. So today, as we continue, I want to re-emphasize, because I better spend my energy on better people. Omo Biafra again, again. Makayem Jine Queen or put my peg there is because I don't want the small money, because like what Kishi Pascoman, he's talking about every time buying the lobbyists, because that is how they scam their friends and eat their money. I want to emphasize this again. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze have said it. And before I say what Dr. Ngozi Orabueze said, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa said, if we do not have the referendum, you don't have these 50 million people that voted and said, truly, truly, this is not noise. We mean business. We want to escape DEATH death. We don't want to die anymore. We are tired of dying, because they are buying us. They voted. That vote will stand before God and before man and before anywhere. So when people say they don't want to die anymore, why are you keeping them in the trap? Why are you trapping them? And she has our mandate. That's why we are here. We refuse to sleep. Me, I have sold my sleep. I keep saying it again. That's why I get angry when this Pascom man comes, because you can't be wasting my time. I have 3 things I need to do at the same time. So my time is very precious to me. I can't come here and be talking about lives to be saved. I get it. As some people that are prince jesters, everything about their life is joke. But I tell him again, we are not joking here. We are talking about lives. We don't want someone to come. Once upon a time, there is a place called Ibuland. That's why we are here, to protect our heritage. And say, if they say Ndibo, when they call the land of Ndibo, our generation aputa, and not Ndishihana church. That's why we are here, in case you're missing anything. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa said, until we get Biafra redeclared, until we do this referendum and get Biafra redeclared, everything you're doing is noise. So all these ones you people are talking about, I have told them, including him, he has to go and do what and bring the copy. Let's see. You should stop bothering Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze have taken a higher level, and that's what she wants to do. And we all agree with her. And we say, because we need this Biafra, and we know that reasonable and responsible people have gotten up to help, because it has happened to them. I said it in one platform. I said, if what happened on 7th October, was it 2023, didn't happen to Israel, all this one we are crying chokwe that they are buying us, so there's mass burial, 500 people. They would think that these people are joking. But because it happened in Israel on October 7th, they saw with all their greatness, these people were able to penetrate. That's when they began to believe us. So right now, nobody should come and jeopardize this and talk rubbish and begin to talk as though it's like, it did that guy that is in what is that place? The Hausa people. If the Hausa people know what they know today, they wouldn't have joked about their heritage and their land. They open their door. Somebody come and be robbing and be singing nonsense for them, and they open their door. And today, they are almost decimated. They accepted the Ekpa. So people don't even understand what we are talking about. And I told all of you, he say me, I did hear my Zikai. And I will be, your own spanner is not hot. My own is hot. That spanner you gave to me is very hot. I know they get
Let it
waste
be
time.
hot. Let it be very, very hot.
I know they waste time. I
Yes, sir.
get.
Yes, sir.
I kukuma get injection, but will have the ignorance the next day. Okay, so Dr. Ngozi Rebeze have said it, and it is true. When we needed the lobbies that Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was paying monthly 10,000. During the time of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, it was higher, but he was able to negotiate to get their 10,000 every month. Every month that this guy they collect. If na me, I go lobby hard. If na me, I go even brainwash all over now so that two people will be paying me that 10,000. Who doesn't like free money like that? Who does not like free? You know, you just say, you see, I was in a dream and I now saw Biafra. And then I woke up and somebody told me, and I say, Biafra must come. You give me 10,000. No be I go, they say I'm every day. Dr. Ngozi Rebeze have said it. He said, after we have redeclared our nation, we do not need lobbyists to function. I'm saying it so that, please, if you're here, don't let Onyepas come and brainwash to think that not, you know. So we don't need lobbyists, but she said that we use them as needed. So anytime, because you can't have one in the 190 countries of the world that you need to get your recognition. So which one do you even know that is going to answer you? If you get, so we don't need the lobbyists, and now when we need it, we will call them all. We will find the best in that country and work with that person. And not every month you pay someone 10,000 for going to Washington. That one, now if you see me, I went to the Washington during the time that we were doing the embassy. If you see that place, anyway, everywhere in our office. So stop deceiving yourselves. I beg go, if you have money, please, even if you're angry with Dr. Ngozi Rebeze and me, just go and put it in USB account. It's going to do a lot. After all, even if you're Oswimi, Biafra is for all of us. Mandi Oswimi, the good, the bad, and the ugly Biafra. Biafra is for all of us. So people like me that sold my sleep and here huffing and puffing, I may not even get as much as you that is Oswimi, because you need it more. Because maybe where I am, I have a whole, you know, I mean, I'm not gonna start talking. So I mean, for the first time in your life, get some sense. Swim here. And leave people to do work now. If you don't want work, at least leave them alone. We don't need a lot of people now. All we need is the money. Close your eyes. Put money in USB accounts so that we can use it to establish the treasury, the international passport, ID cards. That ID card costs so. And driver, everything that we need to do to be recognized. And number two, be of good behavior. That may even be all we need from you. Just good behavior wherever you go. You say, I'm a Biafran, and you say, hello, hi, you be nice. Be nice to people. That alone is, they will say, this Biafra people, they behave well. See how this one is talking smooth, to talking nice. That's all. That may be all we need from you. So stop creating confusion. Stop helping Nigeria to anyway, Sha. Let me tell you now, seriously, on a more serious note, everybody that means well for Biafra, they know, especially the international body, they know that Nigeria planted people like you in those swimmer, like Mr. Mr. Lobbyist, Mr. Bascom, Mr. What is that his name again? Please, people remind me his name. The one that is coming here to disturb us. Don Pedro. All of you, international body knows that you people are they know. They have the record. It's even possible they have your name. The list of the people that are employed by Nigeria to be constituting users. So if you think that all this you and Nigeria are doing is going to stop Biafra being recognized and actualized, you're wasting your time. It's just like Mr. Biafra TV say. It's like when you come, we will, from your voice, we will know that this one, we are not going to give you a job. You're going to go and find job inside Nigeria because that's where you belong. Because this our Biafra, it won't look like where we are running away from. That was for your early information. Aristide and Mazikai, thank you so much. God bless you.
God bless you. God bless you. Thank you so much, Madam Origin. I think you have said it all. The truth is that most of these activities of Don Pedro is powered by his madness. I don't think anybody is paying him. He's just a crazy human being who don't know his left or right. Now, like I said, I'm happy today. I know who he is. Before now, I was thinking that maybe he's one of the lordship. I don't even know that this one is, the highest. His own madness is in the highest voltage. Stop. So thank you, Madam Origin. God bless you. God bless you. We are going to wind down now. We have spent time, to be honest. I think I need to have some rest. Ocean Master, are you still with us? Okay,
Mazikai, I did hear. And you need to at least I am telling
you. One camera
one aqua 6 hours keep you good I can and thank you so much. The journey of our freedom or the easy but on my game me and some that is that and when I banana one you the or no label
yeah. Thank you.
May God continue to bless you. Bless us as well as we stand for the truth and continue with the truth until we have total freedom and being in Biafra land. Thank you and God bless us.
Thank you. Madam Origin, God bless you. Like always, you know how we feel about your presence. Thank you so much. Thank you for your time. River Goddess, greetings to you. Asatina, all of you. Amarichi Goze, Armstrong, Oluchiwa God. And this is our brother. I cannot just forget you, my dear. Thank you so much. Also blessed. God bless you. God bless you, so blessed. And to all of you on the comment section, if I don't mention your name, please don't feel bad. Okay. I thank all of you for your time. I thank you for your love. I thank you for your effort and what you do. Don't forget to do what you're supposed to do. For some of you that are still nothing in mind that the government belongs to Ngozi government, is either you need to check, you need help, or let me just say, if you are saying it maybe out of ignorance, you are forgiven. But if you are one of those who are hell-bent in committing those and thinking that you are hurting somebody's feeling by saying that, you still have limited time to repent. Stop all this madness. It won't take you anywhere. USB government does not belong to Ngozi. Ngozi is living before movement, before anything. She's just lending her own help by using her God-given talent and what she have achieved, her individual achievements. She's not doing what she's doing because she want to receive one title from anybody, just like PM Mamas now they can. It is not easy. The road, the space is for you, is still there for you to come and occupy and show us how to do it better. So please respect those that are doing something, because it is not easy. It can all work. So I have to end it now. See you tomorrow, and God bless you all. Thank you so much. I don't even know where to start. You know yourself, all of you in the comment section, please. Don't feel bad that I don't mention your name. I don't know where to start and where to stop. Doreen, Ogwejo, for so many people here. So my greetings to all of you. See you tomorrow. God bless you. Madam Origin, take care. Or you still want to say anything before we end?
Oh no, Thank you so much. I greet everybody. Ocean Master, Happy New Year. I don't think we greeted this year.
Very sorry, Madam Origin. I didn't know that we have not greeted this year. Thank you for these greetings, and may this good new year brings good tidings to you and your family. Every blessing that comes with from heaven and earth, may it rains on you. Thank you so much.
Amen. Same to you. Ihama BRGIE.
Yes, sir. Thank you, my people. Thank you so much. Asatina, you prove them wrong. Go. You know, thank you so much, my sister. I appreciate it. Good night to you. Oh, bye-bye for now.
Iyo ara amago ndị mbụ ịma n'ọkwa n'oge ụgụrụ ka eji amụnye ala na-agba ọfụma iyo ara amago ndị mbụ ka anyị buru ụzọ jebe Abuja ka anyị rue na Abuja iyo ara amago ndị mbụ onye ọbụla na-eme kampenu wee na-agagharị a na-ekpogharị ma ụmụ nwanyị dị ime so agbagharị a na-eme kampenu ụfọdụ si na ọ bụ Atiku ga-aga ụfọdụ si na ọ bụ Buhari ga-achịnụ onye ọbụla na-ekpogharị ka ndị ara ka ezi nakọta anya ọ bụrụ by 2 a.m. by 2 a.m. ihe anyị na-anụ na-ebugharịgo elekshọn mana etetara m mgbagodo ụlọ akụ na-achị 2 weeks ka o ji bugharị ya nke ya kedizi ka o ji bụrụ by 2 a.m. ọ bụ na fama bụrụ ife na-eme ghọtago ka anyị bezienụ n'ala Igbo ka anyị kene ndị Igbo be anyị mana bifo anyị ekene ndị Igbo niile biko ka anyị juke n'ụlọ ofu ajụjụ a sị na-ebugharịrị ya na 23 ọ bụ mgbe afọ ka a ga-akpọrọ anyị rizọtụ ekwenụ na ndị abịaghị iri anyị ọrụ ọ dịkwa ka emesigo ele